Watcha! Watcha! Weird. I'm dying. Sorry, like a frog in my throat. It didn't seem like it was there earlier. Now it's there. What did we do yesterday? We got through chapter 4, and we did some of chapter 5. But I had a thought. And I want to check something out. It could be wrong. It could be fine. We went and faced down Irenicus in Spellforce? Is that what it was called? Spell Ford, Spell Wall, Spell Hold. Spell Hold? We went to Spell Hold. I tried to like trigger some side quests with some of our other characters, and nothing happened. It didn't work? Damn. You know, one of these days it will work. One of these days it'll work, and we'll all be better for it. We'll all be better for it. How you doing, Con Wizster? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Meh. I'm alright. Meh's fine. Meh's fine. I feel like I'm better than meh. Meh is, yeah, you know, it's Tuesday. Meh. It could be meh. I'm not great. I'm not terrible. I'm alright. I'm meh. I'm okay. It's Tuesday. I had an idea, and I don't know if I have a save for this. I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back and see something if it was at all possible. I don't know how far back my saves go, though. I'm kind of nervous about that. I wanted to check and see. I wanted to check and see one specific thing, and that was
yes.
Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Seaman again. We might not have a save that's capable of going to talk to him. I wanted to see what happened if we went with him. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie?
It shall be.
How's life treating you today? Yeah, this puts us pretty far back. We'd have to fight Irenicus again, which wasn't a hard fight, but we'd have to fight him again. Doing good? You're doing another Elden Ring character. How many playthroughs have you done? 17 at this point? Insane. I didn't want the armor. I want the shoes. All right, I guess we'll. If you go with him, you get extra content. See, that's what I wanted to find out. It
shall be.
I wanted to know, like, what would happen there. Because I was like, we never chose that, and I thought to myself, man, I really should have tried that out. And I didn't do it. And I should have, and I felt silly for not trying it out. And I wanted to check it out. Check it out. But that means we lost, like, if I go do that, that means I lost, like, a bunch of things, which is annoying. Yeah, we'll go back and do it. I'm gonna go back and do it. And just work our way back to it. I don't know where the save is. That's the only downside, is I'm not quite sure what all What all we got going on? Oh, I think we gave that to Jahiera. Sure. You've done one run, one new game plus run, and you're on your third. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what have I completed here? So we did everything down here. This is right before we go up and talk to him. Okay. Not talk to him. This is right before we go up and fight Irenicus. I guess we'll have to do it again. It didn't sit right with me. As soon as I finished talking to Seaman and I chose the other thing, I was like, well, what's the other thing? And I should have just gone back and checked it then. It was just eating away at me. It was eating away at me like all fucking day. I was just like, oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, why didn't I do that? I just want to know what it is. I should have done it. I should have done it. Oh, we got to do all this again, too. Well, we did it once already, you know. I guess we do it again. I guess we do it again. It's not the end of the world, right?
In my father's name!
It shall be.
Oops. Oops. Oh, money. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's further back than I would like to be, but I wanna see what we missed out on. All right, we went through all this. So, what kind of runs have you done, Nate? What kind of characters have you played as? Have you done magic? Did you do archery? It's worth going through it again because man, we already killed all the Sharkmen though. I literally slaughtered them all. Like and then we poisoned them. The Quo Tau? Is that what you're talking about? Or is that something different? Oh, those are fishmen. Sharks are fish, though. Sharks are fish, though. So, I mean, you know.
It shall be.
Oh, but you'll see. I'm just saying sharks are fish. You said fishmen, but sharks are fish. I'm just trying to... I'm just... Hey. Alright, I have no idea what we're supposed to do with the crystal shard. Sharks are fish too! Alright, well we got a crystal that we can't do anything with. That's nice. Okay, let's throw that in our bag. Throw that in our not bag. Let's throw that in there. We have one of those. We'll probably never use that. Let's see here. Let's identify that. Cloak of Reflection. This was helpful, right? All electrical damage back to source. We took that off of her and gave... Was you this? Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, we don't need it anymore. It's just trash to carry around with us as usual. Alright, let's see if I remember the riddles in here from yesterday. None of this was all that hard. It was nothing. The first one was nothing. This one was a river. This one was milk. I don't remember what... fear. This one was fear. This one is... Oh, I really don't remember. Memory? Let's go with memory. We're geniuses. Alright, I didn't miss a single one of those. It's because I'm smart. It's because I'm smart. People wonder how I got to be so smart, and that answer is... Oh.
To battle and victory!
I don't think I'm that smart.
shall
All
be.
right, we get a troll head. Free head of troll. Very good. Very good. Very tasty. Heart of mountain. I put that on someone, no one can equip it. That's... Oh, because of garbage. Right, right. I forgot. Because of garbage, no one can equip it. I gave... Whoops. Well, I guess that happened. That wasn't intentional. Alright, let's place our severed head up here, as we do.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Yes.
Lovely, lovely. Alright, now we
Consider
can
it
keep
done.
going. Yep. I think that's all we need to do there was plop down a head. And then they tell me we're good to go. Yay, we're amazing. I think I want that. Oh, we can at least see what it is. What kind of baubles did you get here? Well, whatever that is. Sure, whatever. It's 5 more crap to add to our already full crap.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Yeah. Right, so there's nothing I can do here except right here. Oh, that's right. This is the really loud, obnoxious room. What a lovely place to hang out. Hello? There's an arrow of dispelling, which is pretty solid. We probably want to grab that. And,
Good to go.
journal, we'll read that, copy it, and then leave it. Oh. Okay, one of them was gonna stack with the other. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, I could put that in there. That works. Not good. Cereal, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I wish I did. But I don't know. So many things. Alright. The book. We read. We copy. I place back into the bin of sadness. We don't need it.
On my honor.
I don't think we need it.
I await
I
your
already
word.
read it. Yeah, that was the one that's upstairs, so I guess we're doing it all over again. Alright, bye-bye saves. Bye-bye saves.
Your Sharon's starting to wear on me nerves.
I don't know what I chose last time. Oh, that's not what happened. We didn't offer him gold. We persuaded him. We persuaded him. I chose a different path there. I don't remember what I chose. It was not that, though.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? How did I make him my friend? Like, we, like, reasoned with him the last time somehow.
To wear on me nerves.
Okay, there we go.
Tonight, I'm someone free.
Silence. You will.
Is that the
Nonsense.
as I see?
No.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage?
Irenicus?
No.
He is
I would prefer.
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
TX shall face him alone. TX judges you not.
I don't know what happens to the
this?
wizards here.
You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is. Die, all of you. I have
Okay,
restored
we're all
my
gonna die.
soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
I like how he's just dead. He's just dead. But you can cast all that on John Irenicus that you want. He's dead.
Why do I fight to have your victory here?
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
There you are, I see. Why do you continue? You are dead inside already. Irenicus has seen to it. No redemptions. No second chance.
Like all the wizards and shit die? Is that what happened?
Got you good.
What is my task? I will do my best.
That's Yoshimo. Let's... I think we had
How can I help? You want?
her pick up some of Yoshimo's stuff. 'Cause I think some of it was worth equipping. Who's standing? Durkee?
I need it. Neera. Ready and willing.
You get off that. Imawin. Oh my god! I moved Durkee out of the way and he ran back down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Good to go.
Alright. She picked up a good amount of his stuff. I don't think I can use that. I put on the Worn Whispers. Yeah. This lovely cape. These that don't do anything. Did it help you? Sure. Be helped. Okay, be helped. This is the thing that regens. Right. She can't equip all that because she is squishy. Who did we give this to? I think I just gave him to her. Pack mule. Not sure. I think I gave the majority of this stuff to, like, Jahiera. She's actually pack mule. It's a shame that she can't equip that. That's good stuff. Pocket it. Okay. So many things to pick up. And Jahiera, right, she's nowhere near it.
How can I help?
I'll do what I can.
For now.
Just pick up all of... Oh, it's all there. Right, there. Alright.
On my honor.
I'm kind of sad that, like, all the wizards got murked. Like, why are they all dead? Did Yoshimo just go around killing them all instantly? Like, how did they die so quickly? Alright, so that's all done here. So now... Now, this is what we want. This is what we want now. Too bad for other saves. All gone. Alright, Seaman.
The shadow flees the more. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
What's the catch? Alright. Lead the way out, and we'll take your ship. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magics to penetrate Irenicus's wards, and then teleport us to surface in sun. He has magic?
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand.
You recruited a bunch of insane people that were afflicted with magical anomalies. When they started casting spells, it started killing them. That's a shame. That's a shame. So we just needed them as meat puppets, so that we could kill John Irenicus. They distracted him while we smashed face.
Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Yeah, I didn't see what killed them all. The last fight, I was like, why didn't they survive? Like, everything was attacking me. Like, what the hell? It's kind of sad that they can't live. It makes me sad because, you know, I mean, regardless of the fact that they were afflicted, I mean, most of them were innocent people that were just due to poor circumstance. They didn't deserve to die in that place. Well, maybe T-Ax. But maybe T-Ax. Maybe that guy. Where are we? To Brynlaw. Oh!
Yes?
What the hell?
What is my task? On my honor.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't mind the looks of it. It's just an air elemental. Nothing serious. Oh, this is, Oh, okay. Yeah, we never got to look around here. This is Spell Fort, or whatever the hell it's called. Spell Hole. Spell Force. Spell Fart. Spart. Splart. Flart. What happens if I go in there?
Ugh, my legs.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger
I've never walked
ourselves.
so much in my life.
Oh!
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would
I will
be.
do my best.
Traveling with you.
Alright. There we go.
Yes?
What do you want?
Want you to lock it. So we get all the free
Ready,
stuff anyways. Yoink! Free stuff for me. And a horn. Ah, but the key's not there. Nope, I found the key.
What is my task? Very well.
But now we can leave. Before, when we selected we were going to go to just the Underdark, they wouldn't let us leave. That let us leave. That's curious. Well, that's cool. Neato Beano. Neat beans! Lizard man.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
There's a lot of lizard folk! Oh, you know what I forgot to do with Imoen? I actually forgot to put stuff on her. Wait. Where's the infinite arrows? Uh-oh.
Very well.
Gather your party.
Rest would be welcome.
He had, who was it?
Could we stop and rest?
He had all the +1 arrows, Yoshimo.
Very well.
That stuff still has to be here, right?
Very well. On my honor.
Name it. Am I What can I do?
We really can't open that?
You can count on me.
Yes?
Okay.
On
I await your word.
What the fuck?
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Well, he had them the last time. Where are they? He had the quiver. Do I know how to see the loot on the ground? I mean, this is the only way to do it, is to do that.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
But they're just not going to give me that quiver? I got it the last time. What does that do? Okay. I don't... It highlights everything. Like, everything that you can interact with is highlighted.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger.
What the fuck happened, though? Where's that? He didn't drop it. Oh, that's okay. I mean, walking up to grab, but he just doesn't have the... Unless I, like, threw it into... one of these. He had that quiver +1 arrow thing on him. But he doesn't now? That's so weird. Why wouldn't that drop? It dropped the last time. That's so strange. Is there something goofy in the game that...
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I just want to get out of this. Can we, I guess we gotta fight him again?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
It's so strange.
Is none
As I see.
no.
Ah! TX is surrounded by
Like, the
fools
game's
and
only gonna drop
madmen.
so many
Who is
things?
to blame for this outrage?
Is there like some sort of like overflow issue in the game?
Irenicus?
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's so weird.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so
At least it's
all
not a
of you.
difficult fight.
I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Yeah, they're like all over here casting magic and stuff. He's pretty much dead. When do they die? Wanev was once a cowled wizard, right? That's the thing. Yeah, and then they all die instantaneously. They all die together. Interesting.
Why do you continue? You are dead inside already. Irenicus has seen to it. No redemptions. No second chances.
When does he talk?
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur. I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Okay, great.
Yes. Consider it done.
And there's the quiver. And there's the quiver. Like, what the hell happened last time? That's weird, right?
Let my hand.
How can I help? What do you want?
Press you to go.
Like, I find that weird. I find it strange. Yeah, I looked in the bags. I looked in the bags. It wasn't in there. That's why I went through all the bags.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to lift that above the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I specifically went looking through it to try to find it, and it wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know. It's mighty strange, I would say. Mighty strange. It just wasn't there. For whatever reason, the game just was like, nah, we're not dropping it for you. That's why I was asking, is it some sort of like weird overflow thing? Because the first time it dropped it, that time didn't. This time did. Is there some sort of like strange thing that happens? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that. Oh, no. I want. We took 5. She can't really hold too much. Yeah. I mean, it's not like this benefits any of us in any way. Is that better than that? Echo. Can't really put that on then, huh? Does better for her. More damage, lower Thaco. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. We're repeating content. Yay! Doing stuff we already have done. Yay! I think we're better this time than I was last time.
On my honor.
For a...
Yes.
For a Tuesday evening, I'm doing alright. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Happy Big Friday! So it's that one? Life is good, I guess.
On and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Alright. There we go. Imogen might be perfectly fine without the bow. She's probably better off, but at the same time...
What is my task?
You asked for it.
Her charging it isn't always the greatest thing in the world. I don't want her dead. I don't want her dead. Boom. 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 Boom.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You got levels? We do have levels. We do have levels. I'll get around to it eventually. I was just making sure that I don't even remember what we did for people. I'm doing like 12 things in my mind. No. So yesterday we got all the way into the Underdark and we made a lot of progress in the Underdark. But something was gnawing at me. And I wanted to know what would happen if we took Seaman up on his offer. I wanted to know what we would get for doing that. So that's what we're doing now, to see what happens there.
I await your word.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, nothing wrong, no deleted saves. I was just curious what happened because he says, hey, I'll lead you out of town, or you could go directly to the Underdark, and I just wanted to see what the other thing would happen is if we chose the other option. It was just gnawing at me. It was just gnawing. It was gnawing.
Shall not yield to you.
It was gnawing, I tell you. Gnawing. I hate gnawing. So I just wanted to know what would happen if we, chose the other path. So we'll choose the other path. See where it leads us. Also, I can't go back to the other saves. They're deleted now. They're gone forever. They're gone forever! Because I overwrote them on accident purpose. Alright, is this the one that allowed me? No, we didn't get Smite. I think I ended up taking Whirlwind Attack. We already have Power Attack, Critical, Strike. We used Whirlwind. I don't think Whirlwind's all that helpful. Greater Whirlwind. That's what I want to fuck around with, but the only way to do it is to take Whirlwind. Power attack, critical attack, smite, those are all really good. Death blow doesn't seem that good. Death blow does not seem that good. To be honest, death blow does not seem good. I'm gonna do whirlwind again. We'll go whirlwind again because I want to see what like that high level whirlwind thing does. Because I'd be like that. Alright, I think I chose Warhammer for the last time. Because why not? Use the Warhammer. I don't really care. Alright, what did we go with for her? I went with an extra level 7 spell. We chose that. Okay. You fucks with Warhammer? Nah. Okay. I played like the strategy game, one of the old strategy games. Maybe it was on like an old PC one, like maybe in like the late 90s, early 2000s. One of those once. I did play the Warhammer game I really did enjoy is, what was that one where you're like the giant trooper guy? The Space Marine. Space Marine. That thing fucks hard, man. That game was awesome. Space Marine was so damn cool. But the whole franchise, I mean, I really don't know anything about Warhammer, to be honest. Space Marine was really cool. I enjoyed that. That was hella fun. I had a grand old time playing Space Marine. Yeah, the third-person shooter, exactly. That game was freaking cool as hell. That game was real cool. That game was pretty tight. Yeah, yeah. I saw that there was a trailer not that long ago for another Warhammer game. We'll just say it's another Warhammer game. It looked like a... I don't think it was a sequel to Space Marine, but I think it has more Space Marines in it. It looked neat. It looked neat. That's more... Action games is more my kind of style than, like, strategy-oriented games. I have more fun with those. You can get over there. It does look accessible somehow. I don't know how it's accessible, but... Interesting. Yeah, I don't see it. There's a door, too. That's weird.
Rest would be welcome.
Is there like an exit that just leads you out there? Wish you could zoom in. The same dev that made Pathfinder Kingmaker. What's made by Owlcat? The Warhammer series or some of the games from Warhammer? The new one? Oh. First of all, I don't know. You know, I don't think I've been here during the daytime. Last time I was here was nighttime, and as we all know, the nighttime's the right time. It said we could do something with, Yoshimo's, butt crack. Butt crack. Butt crack. Butt crack. Butt crack.
It shall be. It shall be.
Like the look of you. Welcome.
What do you want me to do? With his heart? A priest of ill matter. Ill matter. Where are we? Umberly. Well, it's not gonna work there. Yeah, the new one looked cool though.
It shall be.
I really don't know a whole lot about Warhammer. I don't really know the universe all that well. I played a little bit of one game, and then I enjoyed the third-person shooter.
I'm getting sleepy. I wish we could stop for a bit.
I mean, I didn't think much of it at all. I was sad because he was a character we built up. Other than that, he really didn't have much of a personality, so I didn't really feel like all that much betrayed. I felt more betrayed in the fact that I spent all that time, you know, building him into a character I enjoyed. Or, you know, stat-wise. That was cool. I don't think it's any real big loss to the party, though. I mean, did I see it coming? No, I did not see that coming. He would definitely acted suspicious. So my suspicion radar was raised on him. That's not what I expected, but I wasn't like, oh, Shimona. I was just like, all right, whatever. Fuck off then. My reaction was, all right, fuck off then. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Betrayal! My feelings! Oh. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He said like 5 things to me the entire game. I didn't give a shit about him.
Troubled times are upon us.
Okay, and there's something I can help you with. Claire and I owe you a debt. I need nothing at present. Thank you. What? How the hell do we get out of here? Claire.
Hello there.
Hello, thank you for saving me from Galvina. I only wish that Sonic could have lived. I was happy to help. Farewell. Now, if Imowen betrayed me, why you, Imowen?
I'm getting sleepy. I wish we could stop for a bit.
I guess we should go to the inn. Fishwife!
You look like a good enough sword.
I hate fish. I hate fishing. I hate pirates. I hate this climate.
Rest
Oh,
would be welcome, lest we endanger
very
ourselves.
unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I don't think Yoshimo is an extremely memorable character, so the fact that he betrayed me is just like, yeah, all right, whatever, dude. I guess. If it was someone like Dorn or Jahiera, someone we've had around for a while, I probably would have been a lot more like, what the fuck, man? That probably would have got me. Yoshimo? I don't give a fuck about that guy. No, I mean, I'm not saying that I read it. I'm not saying that I read it. I had my suspicions of him, but I'm not saying that I saw that coming. I didn't think... I thought maybe something else was going on with Yoshimo. Not necessarily he was working with Irenicus, but there was something else going on with him. So I wasn't, like, completely jaw-dropped that he turned on us. There was something going on with him. They foreshadowed that in a lot of interactions. He would say, like, really suspicious things all the time. When we were talking to the Thieves Guild, when we were talking to the head of the Thieves Guild... not Mavar, but the other guy. Maybe Mavar. I think he said something to Mavar. He definitely said something to Aaron. There are a handful of things that definitely piqued my suspicions. When he was like, let's just say that this person owed me for something in the past. I was like, the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Not to say that I ever read into it and was like, yes, he works for Irenicus. That I didn't think, but... something was going on there, so when, like, that twist happened, I was just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Also, they don't really build up his character at all. Like, all the other characters here we're interacting with. We're interacting with Jahiera. We did stuff with her. We're interacting with Dorn. We did stuff with them. Eri doesn't have anything going on. We did stuff for Nalia. We spent this entire time hunting down Imowen. So... Yoshimo, the least developed character, betraying me, I'm just like, sure, why not? Sure. Like, maybe if there was more stuff going on in Yoshimo's, like, story, I would have felt more like maybe if we actually did side quests and stuff with him and we kind of built him up as a character, maybe I would have felt more betrayed. Maybe I would have felt more betrayed, but I really didn't. Yeah, Aerie's annoying. Aerie's annoying as hell. All she does is complain. That's all she does. Even when things are going well, she's complaining. She's annoying as hell. But I do like her as a party member. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I enjoy her as a party member. Alright, so we did this before already.
Too late. Didn't I? Don't be afraid. I lurk behind.
We already went through all this. I'm not going to sit through this again.
I am what fills the void. I am you. You asked for it.
And this is when we get the ability to transform willingly into whatever this demon creature is.
You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. You worry for your
I don't know what a yawn is, but I already don't like the name yawn.
Use the tools
yeah.
Each time, perhaps
cereal. It's the same as John. No.
When you can destroy all that would oppose your development, too.
Jan Janssen. Sounds terrible. What a dumb name. What a dumb name.
A dangerous.
Terrible.
5.
I went around and I tried to do, if there is, I don't know if Vakoni actually had side quest stuff, but, like, I tried to, like, trigger side quest shit. Yeah, there you go. Durkee Milady can now change into the Slayer at will. But I think they're insinuating that if I turn into the Slayer, bad things will happen. Alright, there's Seaman. I don't want to know. Don't explain, and then spoilers. I don't want to know.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is coloured by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
I just wanted to see if there was something going on with Vakoni, and I couldn't trigger Verky's stuff. I was traveling places, I was like passing time, like nothing was getting her to trigger anything. It seemed like most characters' stuff just like instantaneously. I know that if we took her, as soon as we started doing like a quest, she would have been like, hold on. That's how it works in the game. That's how it works. You start doing something you want to do, and the game's like, wait. And if you're not doing anything, they're like, yes, continue on. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to. You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. It does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. Yeah, great. Thanks, buddy. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it is best by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry, lest enemies return. And what would this plan of yours entail? No, I'll take my chances back in the magic portal under Spellhold. I think I'll find someone a little more forthright to charter a ship from. Well, the obvious course would be to exact a revenge of sorts to procure another ship. And it just so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, had a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we would be set, for sure. Tell me more. I've heard enough. I'll not be crossing the Pirate Lord. I'll go back to the portal. No, I want to cross the Pirate Lord. That sounds awesome. His ship is moored at the docks. Under cover of night, we could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open for the bay to be clear. If you could get the horn that signals the gateman, we could blow it at night. Be gone before anyone is the wiser. Ooh, blowing. Night blowing. I like night blowing. Under the guise of darkness. That is your plan? What of guards? We will be seen for sure, and I suppose I'll have to steal the horn. Where will you be? The plan could work. I agree to do it. Tell me the details. This won't work. Going back to the portal under spell hold. Alright. Neri and I will turn towards us. Ships leave at all hours, especially the pirate lords. His nefarious business often goes through the night. I will not be idle in this task either. I will see to clearing the docks of those that would report us. Come now. What say you to this? Sounds possible. Alright, what are the details? The matter's simple. Though stealth will be required, the horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord lets his lady, Aya, keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it, as she is of suspect morality. So, I have heard, at least. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night, it hangs in Kai's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under cover of darkness, and come to me aboard the ship by the docks. Why don't we have the luxury of time? Why the rush? Won't her pirate lover be there at night? Very well, I'll set out under the cover of night and retrieve your horn. The longer I stay in this charming town, the more likely I am to join my first ship at the bottom of the harbor. The sooner we leave, the better. Very well, I'll do it. Yes, for your good, I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take this blade from me for services rendered. Go now, and do what must be done. Okay, seaman. Did he give me the blade? He lied. He said he gave me the blade. He's a liar. Let's stab him with his own blade when he gives it to us. That's the plan. Okay, well, we need nighttime. And Kaya's house is right here, right? Could I just go into the house and steal it now? Like, why does it have to be... What if now I went and stole it? What if we took Yoshimo? Fuck, I don't have Yoshimo. See? This is the problem. I don't have fucking Yoshimo.
Consider it done. On my honor.
Ready and willing. No problem at all.
Oh. Yoshimo was all like decked out and garbage, you know? It was so helpful. Perfect. We needed to take something off of her. We also need to go sell stuff too.
Yes.
Okay. Naked things. I can sell that. Ow! Emma win. Everything's your fault. Aries encumbered. God damn it, Aerie. I can't carry anything. It's too heavy. Wait. Aerie. Behind the door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. Pool of Radiance CD case? You don't have a CD player anymore. That's hilarious. I have a CD player. It plays Blu-rays. It's in my PC. It works well. Where do I sell things? Was there a merchant here? I thought there was. Maybe at the top here? Could have swore we...
Yes.
You're not a merchant. I don't know what Pool of Radiance is. Never heard of it. Maybe one of these places down here? Are you it? Yay!
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I have garbage to sell you, sir. A quarterstaff, a halberd, a longbow, a short sword, a light crossbow, another short sword. You are so rich, sir. A flail, some leather armor. Look at you, just having so many things of fun. A spear +3? Ooh. The case you got in 2020 doesn't have an expansion bay for drives? That's silly. I have a giant tower. And it's got like 10,000 bays to put stuff in. The only one that I have something in is the CD, though. And to be fair, I used it a bunch when I got it. I don't use it that often anymore. I ripped... It was a very specific Blu-ray drive that could read GameCube discs. It could read Wii discs. So I ripped a ton of my old games onto my computer for just backup storage. Oh, here you go. You hold it. Nah, you don't hold it. Dorn will hold it. Should look into the gold box collections. Pools of Radiance is on Steam and it comes with a mapping and a combat map set. What is Pool of Radiance? Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I should probably store these things. I don't know what to do with them. Gloves of pickpocketing. Yeah, you can equip it, but you can't do anything with it. So, old Dungeons and Dragons game for PC. 2000 game based in Forgotten Realms, but alright, is it like this though? Is that the idea? It's similar to... Yeah, this doesn't help. Okay, was just curious. Just curious. It's turn-based. I like turn-based. Pools of Radiance was a little bit before 2000. Is that an exaggeration?
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
What is? Look now, boys. Looks like we've got some volunteers to do some rowing on ships, eh? So, how about it, boy? You going to come and be a slave quietly, or do I have to rough you up a bit? Let me think for a moment. No thanks. Maybe you could just back off now and leave with your lives, scum. I'm not looking for any trouble. 1988. Well, how did they didn't have CDs in 1988. Well, video games on CDs. They had CDs. Video games weren't on CDs. What's that about? So be it. This one'll make us a fine slave, boys. Take 'em. No thanks.
You will be better. Good luck.
I guess I'm gonna get his horn. That's what I assumed it was re-released. Who's this? Callahan. Well, I murdered them all. For fun. I mean, not for fun. For science, for fun. Stop saying for fun. For fun. Damn it!
For now.
Okay.
On my honor.
Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Mythdraenor is the one you have. You didn't realize there was another one before it. There were thousands of them.
Done.
There were literally thousands of them. Where'd the pirate captain go? Did he just run away? Did I kill him? Did we murder the pirate captain? I murdered a pirate. Pirate. Pirate Lord. Where's Pirate Lord? Pirate Mage. Oops. Lonk. Why is Lonk there? What the hell? Where's all the dialogue with the pirate guy? Okay, that's not how that's supposed to go. Sure, whatever. Ares carrying too much, why? Oh, that makes sense. Give it to Dorn. We'll go sell the garbage again. I was only off by 1 year.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Were you, though, only off by 1 year? Or were you off by 13 years? Thirteen years. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to be nighttime. Take a look at me, ditties. I'm just gonna go in the house and I'm gonna...
Do you have something you wish to say?
Yes. Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment, then. But no, you must go, come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. I know. But it was not I that made it so. That was uncalled for. You were my choice of the moment. The past does not matter. It does if we are caught. Jahiera is suspicious of you, ever since he caught you with that seaman. Ah, speak not his name. You thought well enough of it to take him as a companion. A foolishness in my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He is very good with them. That is what you said about me. Then go if you are so offended. I am not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that is not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will, anyway. Ah, forgive me, I did not mean to offend. I am beyond offense. I live with the mighty Jahiera, pirate lord of the isle. That offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guards he provides you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps them at a distance. Then let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Zzz. Message received. Sleep then.
I don't usually speak to the likes
Who's
of
there?
you, but...
Guards to my aid!
Hello.
Intruders in my quarters! What guards? Guards! Okay. Guards, taken care of. Where's the horn? It's a conch? Found it. Okay. I got the conch. The one I was referring to was 2001. There's an old one as well called Rule of Radiance. No, there's only one.
Done.
For seamen, I have the conch.
Done.
I found it in a house. It had nobody in it. It's like I care about being stealthy.
Done.
Want to take a look at me titties? Where's Seaman? I must find Seaman. Where is Seaman? I need Seaman. Where are you, friend Seaman? There's no seaman to be found anywhere. But what will we do without seamen? We must have seamen. I found seamen.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Yes, I've acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We will be underway long before. What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That is whom I meant, in no uncertain terms. Hurry! We must away. He seems very suspicious as well.
Simon Havarian.
Oh, no, we found the Pirate Lord.
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something.
No. You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
I have wronged you in some fashion. I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Your petty words are wasted on me, cur. I have seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. I am Lord of the Isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn, trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill the scoundrel, Jahiera. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have got the gate horn if not by taking your company again? But, Desherik, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madam, you are a ravening ditch pig. What? I will defend the lady.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Oh, did he blow that lady up? Into meat giblets? Sir, you must believe that I'm totally sincere when I say, Turkey, my lady, get him! Your lackeys will not save you. Actually, we will.
Simon, you will live to regret this.
You're half right, Desherik. Cast off. We set sail immediately.
As for you, Turkey, my lady, I know you're not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship, payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. No need of your sword. If you wish, though I'd prefer gold. I don't want your gifts. Nonsense, it's a fine blade, and you are more than deserving. I will take no answer other than yes. Now, let us cast off and go. We are free!
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Simon spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though. You think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Simon orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Simon grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Simon orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
Ooh, you like lowbrow humor? The only lowbrow humor I like is mine. Everyone else is an idiot with their lowbrow humor, but my lowbrow humor, hilarious.
All right, men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Turkey, my lady. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. That's fire. Their ship is a giant skull. Did you kill all the crew?
Ready yourselves. I know not who these ruffian pirates are. Desherik's men, perhaps?
Probably not. I give up. I can't go on. There's no point. I must die. Pirate. Death. Alright. Oh, they're Githyanki? Interesting.
The Githyanki demand. You have the relic of holies.
What'd that be?
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand? We see all that you do. Saimon, Havarin, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be so foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki? If that is what you are. I plead innocence, and demand you search me, that I might prove it. Search all aboard if you wish. That is the intent, inside and out. Just a minute here. I protest. Search if you must. We delay our journey needlessly. Will not have anyone going through my possessions. Now, Turkey, milady, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You will not find any such object on me. Although, I don't know about these ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Seaman! Just providing for those concerned. Me. My apologies, Turkey, milady. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. Oh, he gave it to us to set us up. Seaman, that's why he forced it on us. He's always forcing his seaman on us. You can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Examples must be set. None must tempt such a crime again. Destroy them all! This just isn't a good 10-day. Not too concerned. I don't think that guy's gonna die. Prepare to abandon ship! She takes on water! Sahagan aboard us! The ship is doomed! Ready yourselves for the water! This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, Turkey, milady. Good luck! Sahagan, I did not anticipate this. Back to the ship!
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
Seaman. What now? Blibis, Erfla, Bobus, Mislurk, Look, Schlagen, Bliss. Was, Suri, Was, Ilarufsalia, Mertemis, Ver Passenyar, Sarai. Sure. Esuri net Relieren, Asuk, Firlatius. Fasme Nilaru, Sia Suri Moose, Relieren. Asuk. Asuk. Huh? So, can it understand me now? High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, Firlatius. And yes, I have called on Sikola to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So, it understands. High Priestess? Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to collar it? The surface beings are varied in their ways. Firlatis, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. My apologies, Captain Firlatis. Performs well as a protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I'm sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, you must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Firlatis. Allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sakola has spoken of these ones to us. So let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Sanidali, a royal high priestess of Sakola, and you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You're fortunate surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sakola has told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scryed that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something. Thank you, milady. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. The most excited king Ixolthetical. Ishulthetical? I don't know how to say it. Is that sh? Is the X a sh? Is it a sh? Or is it an Ix? Ixolthetical calls for the presence of the prophesied ones now. But there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. What manner of creature are you? What is this prophecy you speak of? Where is the City of Caverns? Where am I exactly? I demand to be released at once. I shall not submit to whatever you plan for me. Your kind has many names for us, I believe. We are called the Sea Devils, and our eelkin the Anguilians. Although I believe the merman word is most prevalent, Sahagin. We are the raiders of the shores and hunters without equals, surface man. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and our cunning. As I said, you're lucky to live. And it galls us that the prophecy calls on surface dwellers to aid us. What is this prophecy you speak of? Ah, yes, the prophecy. Sakola visited the City of Caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicing as the great shark's song filled our hearts. Sakola told me of a time when the City of Caverns would be no more. He also told of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. Sakola said these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the City of Caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We Sahagin, or as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, surface man, and now you are here. You have come, and the City of Caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sakola has promised. Most sacred Sanida Ili, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honored Ixolthetical will not punish us, good Firladis, but we must hurry, lest Telitius convince the king of her views in my absence. So, surface man, you have heard me tell of the prophecy and your role in it. Will you see the king of the Sahagin to hear more, or will you struggle? I will go voluntarily. For now. I have no more questions to ask. I have more questions to ask first. I will not save an evil race such as yourself. You shall release me, or die. I'll go. Good. Captain Firladis, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that I have found. Can I have all of them? I want all the things.
Here, most honorable Ixolthotokal, at your command.
Ixolthotokal. Easy.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Athkatla has promised us?
I mean, yeah. What up? They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a human. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Ugh. Never cared much for fish before now, but this smell, ugh. It's like something died. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them. Sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So, you keep telling me, Baron Thelacassil. Shall we turn away a gift from Athkatla, do you think then? The surface creatures are not sent by Athkatla, most exalted Ixilfatokul. I'm never gonna say that right. Ixilfatokul? They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. What if I feast upon your meat? Yummy fishy. Oh? No! Most honorable Ithiltokul. The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Athkatla has foretold. Not all the signs have come, Senediyili. I do not see what I wish to see, Tilixius. I see only what Athkatla has shown me, and these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. So, we have a disagreement, Doomy. The High Priestess and consort of my Baron Thelacassil contests the belief of my own High Priest, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is, as we have been trying to tell you, Ixilfatokul. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption, and nothing more. No, Ixilfatokul, do not listen to them. They are sent by Athkatla, I swear. To refuse them is to pledge the City of Caverns to its destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Senediyili. Oh, yes, I most surely shall. What do you think, human? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab, Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I could be. I'll help you if I can. I don't know. No, I don't. I would sooner slice you open than help your evil kind. Yes, I am. Killing me would be a mistake. Aha! Well, now, that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help. But you never know when a tasty human might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds. Relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Oh, certainly not. No, most honorable Ixilfatokul? Ah, I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge, we will. Although, not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Shark Father has spoken of, yes? So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, human, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Very well. I accept your challenge, but my colleagues and I are in need of rest and healing. Some of us were wounded during the ship battle, and if I refuse, forget it. I would rather leave now. Athkatla demands perseverance, strength, and self-reliance, but not stupidity. The priestesses shall heal you before you fight, surface human. But rest you shall not get. We dislike sorcerous powers here, human, and you shall have no time to study them. Healing should be more than sufficient. So then, do you agree, my tasty human, or do you refuse? I refuse. To the abyss with you all. Yeah, all right. What's up? Excellent, excellent. Split for us all. Take them away, and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Freakish surface slave? Oh, is a big guy. Holy fuck. Kill it! It moves! Wow, that was tough.
You are wondrously strange.
Congratulations, my wondrous little human. You are indeed a mighty specimen. And the one sent to us by Sokola, I might add. No, most exalted Ixolfatacal, you can't be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your high priestess lost the challenge. It's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sokola's teeth. Tillisixus. I am sure he wouldn't appreciate it. I see. Of course, most exalted Ixolfatacal. Dead you are.
Now that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Are you bitter? I see why they didn't let him speak that last line, because the voice actor's bad and they couldn't pronounce it. But unlike me, who's a master at pronouncing weird things, are you bitter, Thelacasiel? Simple. Voice actor extraordinaire. No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesied ones deal with the rebels, they will have served the purpose of Sokola intended. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne forgetting all about those rebels. This is an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intentions, Are you still here, Senator Yeely? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was Tillisixus, Honorable Ixothaltakal? Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, Honorable Ixolfatacal. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline goes through and... Are we gonna finally have an orgy with fish people? Neat. I will fertilize your eggs. We need these rebels to join us to add their blood to ours so that the City of Caverns may grow strong again. I will breed with you, fish people. I will do it. For it is my job as a hero to origize the entire Sword Coast. One day we will all come together in one sweaty, sticky, pulpy mass of hotness. I see what you say, Senator Yeely. Oh, yes, I do. I know, so do I. We should have the rebel and his army join us. In principle, the Drow and the Illithids take more each year. I've no wish to retreat to the depths, but no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But Honorable Ixolfatacal. Excellent decision, our king. I thought you would like that, my baron. But I am not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, surface human. I am sure you have no wish to help a race such as us. But if you've no objection to killing a few, hunt down the rebel leader for me, my human. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. I don't know how much we want to trust this creature, Dicky, milady. I suspect he'd have us as an appetizer just because we'd look good with the main course. Your kind does not object to sorcery. We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You are welcome to it all, if you bring me his heart. So, What do you say to that, my surface human? Chosen of Sekala? Who is this rebel, and where could I find him? Prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests? Can't fight this rebel if I'm a prisoner. Forget it! I shall do nothing for you, madman. Oh, this particular one is a former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Prince Villinati, Exalted One. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little human. Very well, I shall seek him out and return his heart, for the reward you promise. Prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests? I could fight this rebel, if I'm a prisoner. I refuse to do as you ask. I would rather take my chances and carve my way out of here with my blade. Well, I don't want a peace. I want his heart. You're the chosen of Sekala, after all, and the rewards will be magnificent, I can assure you. I can't fight if I'm a prisoner. Prisoner? You are chosen of Sekala, my little surface human. You have been sent to us by the prophecy. After we're done here, you can wander off on your way, rest, rearm yourselves, whatever it is you surface people enjoy doing, I suppose. Soon you'll leave the city and kill this rebel prince, saving the city of caverns as the prophecy foretells, and I shall reward you with great riches. Until that time, you will have the free run of the city of caverns. Go where you wish, my good human. But most honored one, you wish to let them loose in the city? They're doing us a great service, my baron. I want everyone to treat them like oddly colored, small-toothed, skinny fellow Sahagin. Yes. Like that. Very well, I'll try to find this rebel you speak of and return his heart to you. Alright, so it's just the same thing. Good! The less rebels running about, the better. You shall save the city and be rewarded. Everybody will be happy, except for Villinati. And then, you'll be free to go off to the Underdark. That's where you're headed. Unless you'd care to try the oceans again, my little human. But off you go, chosen ones. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, surface beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. Hey, I'm all for some destruction. Your arm sore, you got your first booster? I didn't get sick after the first two COVID shots. I got Pfizer, I think. Did I? I don't remember what I got. I didn't get Pfizer. I got mononucleosis. That's it. I got mono. And I was fine after the first two shots, but then when I got the booster, man, that thing fucked me up good. The arm being sore, I mean, that never bothers me. I work out often enough that, like, I get sore from just working out, but I felt like garbage. I felt like trash. I probably had a low-grade fever. I didn't feel good. I don't remember what I got. I got one of the ones that required Moderna. I think I got Moderna. I didn't really have a choice. It was like whatever the area was offering. I also really didn't care. As long as I had one, I was happy. Yeah, I heard that you could mix the initial vaccination with the booster.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we
Either
rest
way,
now?
when I got the booster shot, it kicked my ass. It kicked my ass something fierce. Like the sore arm, whatever. The feeling sick part was terrible. But I'd rather feel sick than die. I had... My niece was like, yeah, I felt like such garbage after getting the first 2 shots that I don't feel like getting the second one. And I was like, but... Oh my god, shut the fuck up, everyone. My niece was like, yeah, I'm not going to get the booster. And I was like, you're an idiot. You get the booster. He was like, I just don't want to feel bad again. I was like, yeah, but do you want to dead? Do you want to dead? Because that's the alternative. She just kind of... Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I know, you told me.
Done.
Stand away from me, surface creature. Your scales features fill me with more than a little revulsion. Your scaleless features. Do as the most honored Ixilfotokal has commanded you, and I shall be content.
You are wondrously
My favorite surface humans wish to speak to me once again. Do you have the heart of the rebel? I would so enjoy eating it now. No, I don't have it, but I intend to get it. All right.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
We're not allowed to rest, apparently.
Yes?
Yep, I'm ready for anything.
You're not the person I want to be ready for anything. You are.
This way, then?
All right. That's impossible. Well, it all happens within the first 24 hours. Whatever's gonna happen happens in the first 24 hours. Oh, I didn't know that they were recommending a second booster. I haven't gotten a second booster. Actually, I don't know anyone that's gotten a second booster. I heard for, like, senior citizens and stuff, maybe if you're immunocompromised. Maybe if you're immunocompromised, they're recommending it. I haven't heard anything about them recommending a second booster. The Shark Father watches. Do you require the services of this temple? Yeah, sure. What are your services? Oh, you're like a shop. Okay. What does that have to do with the COVID things? I think you've already mentioned that before as well. You got 3 kidneys. It's fun having 3 kidneys. Right. Right. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about, like, getting a second booster outside of, like, elderly people. I guess immunocompromised would make sense. I would not be opposed. I could care less. If they're like, go get another shot, I'll fucking take another shot. I don't really care. If that's what they want us to do, I'm down. I could care less. You know, it takes 2 seconds out of my day, and maybe I feel a little shitty. I don't care. I'll get another shot, if that's what they want to do. More shots. Oh. 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 Char Yoshi, thanks for the raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's life treating you today? What were you doing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? Hope your stream was fantastic. Give you a little shout out over here. Raid! Playing some more Dead by Daylight, huh? Nice. Did you win? Did you win? Well, thanks for bringing yourself over to myself. I appreciate it. Genuinely appreciate it. I hope your stream was fantastic, man. Lots and lots of fun. You did okay? I want to hear you did fantastic. You just tell me you did fantastic. Some rounds were better than others. That's how it goes, though, right? It's multiplayer. It's multiplayer. That's how multiplayer always goes. Sometimes they're better than others. Other ones are worse. I find I usually have more bad than good. But when I have good, oh, are they good? Got a piggy boop at the end? What's a piggy boop? I'll give you a piggy boop. In the form of a knuckle sandwich. Fuck's a piggy boop? One of the killers is pig. I don't like that. How do you have a pig as a killer? Does it just like oink and squeal? And then you're like, uh-oh, it's ham time. Watch out for Ham. Watch out for Porky McPorkerstein. If she crouches and spams her stealth attack, it makes a bunch of cute oinks. Aw. I'll kill it. Pigs are evil. And best when dead. And not food, just dead. So you can crouch and point at her face to boop the snoot. But then it'll kill you. But then it'll kill you. Because it's the killer? Why would you want to boop the snoot of a killer? I'd be like, fuck that as a murder pig. Does the murder pig have hands? How does the murder pig kill? Like, pigs don't have hands. They've got hoofs. They've got cloven hoofs. They've got cloven hoofs. So they can't, like, grab things. Does it walk on all fours? Or does it walk on two legs? Because you're at the end gate and you've already won. Ah, fair enough. But how does it have like a weapon? Does it just oink at you? Does its tail? Does it like stab you with its cute little curly tail? She's just an enthusiastic fursuiter, so it's not a real pig. She's the killer from Saw. There was no pig killer in Saw, first of all. There were no killer pigs. There were no killer pigs. Jigsaw was the killer from Saw. Duh. There were no killer pigs. I do have this vague recollection of someone wearing a mask, though. Right? Someone had the pig mask. And his protege was Amanda something or other, sort of. Yeah, that was like the first girl that they caught was part of the whole scheme. Like they turned her from a victim into like part of the killer. She became like obsessed over Jigsaw and like joined up with him somehow. I remember that. Yeah, it was really stupid. It was really fucking dumb. I stopped watching Saw movies after like the third or fourth one. I don't remember. So I don't remember like everything. And didn't they just have like a newer one where like they somehow like made Jigsaw a zombie? They like brought him back. He was like dying. So he wanted his legacy to continue, right? So he was like passing on his legacy. Reversible bear traps that kill you in a timer without the key? That sounds silly. Many of your kind have died well on the end of my blade, and the meat has tasted all the better for the victory. I shall not kill you, however, until the most exalted one commands it. Very nice of you not to do that, sir. Or ma'am. Fish person. What? Rebel?
I will do what I must.
Where'd they come from?
I'll rip you apart, you waste term.
175 experience. She right. She right. %9 of the time you can get out of it first try. Nice. I'ma get drugs. You have fun with drugs. I'ma get Baldur Gate. I'ma get Baldur Gate.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
Are you just dumping people into a pit? We are mighty, Shark Father. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power.
rest for a cause
You
to
continue
succeed.
to be an oddity here.
Ah, it is good you have come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. The prince's base lies at the far end of the city, beyond a chamber with 2 great doors. Long ago, Sakola appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and sealed the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors so that we could open them. Later, the Drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sakola's tooth from our lax guardians with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sakola's tooth is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel. But you need it. Seek out the Drow's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. I shall enter the Drow section and obtain the key. If there is no other choice, I suppose I'll have to. Excellent. This brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Villinati, the exiles' leader outside the city, is our only hope. So, they've been exiling all the strong Sahagin outside of the city. Eventually, everyone left inside will be weak. I don't see what we have to do with it, though. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again to fight the Illithids and the Drow. I have been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What do you say, human? Surely you hold no love for our mad king. Help us survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of Underdark. What do you need me to do exactly? Makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme. The king's offered me a reward to kill this rebels. What are you offering me? I can offer you nothing myself, and I know that the exiles have little in the way of gold or magic that you might see as a suitable reward. Still, I ask that you speak to the prince. Perhaps he has some reward in mind. I beg of you, human, do not let our mad king destroy my people. Oh, I poisoned all of them. Does this have to do with the rebels? The Tau Luo? The Luo Tau? I poisoned all of them. I poisoned all of their Yoshis. I poisoned all of their tadpoles. What do you need me to do exactly? Makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme. Very well, because we killed a prince. I remember murdering that guy, and then we got some blood or something. I only ask that you talk with Prince Villinati. That is all. Listen to what he has to offer, and decide then what you shall do. I will give you an orb the rebels will recognize. They will bring you to Villinati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. What makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme? The king's offered me a reward, right? Very well. I agree to help talk to this prince. Good. Here's the orb. Keep it in your possession when you leave the city of caverns. You will be approached by an exile to be brought to the prince. I pray that you and the prince can come to an agreement. For the sake of all my people, go then, and may Sakola guard you from harm. Like, we're gonna help their people.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Rest
No,
would be welcome,
we must
lest
help
we
people.
endanger ourselves.
No, they told us we're not allowed to rest. For reasons. Oh. Oh, this is where I murdered that guy. I murdered him real good. This is a disturbingly lifelike statue of some hideous denizen of the deep. The smell of old blood and death permeate the area. Nice. I love permeation. You are the surface creatures. I have fought many of your kind on raids to the surface shores. The most exalted one has commanded your safety. For now. Is she C is for fishy, and fishy is for me. If you plan on passing this point, surface half-orc, you should be warned that it is not truly part of the City of Caverns. Beyond here lies an old place home to the blackened elves, with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Sharkfather. Enter at your own risk. Why'd you call me a half-orc? I'm not a half-orc. I'm a human. Silly Billy. You silly Billy. I was just thinking, where are these traps?
On my honor.
I guess we found it. Bone Golem. Die, Bone Golem! Aha! That's why I waited. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me.
What is my task?
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
No. Oh, someone has come to play at last. Yes, 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 someone will play with us now. And not that stodgy, overgrown Fish King. Yeah, that old Fish King. Phew, no sense of humor. None. But now, you big peoples will want the treasure, right? Big peoples always want the Drow's treasures, yes. You can have the Drow treasure, oh yes. But you have to play our game first, You have to play our game. What say you, big people? You are wanting the treasure. You wants to play our game, yes? Why would I want to play this game of yours? What's to stop me from taking your treasure? All right, I'll play your game. Forget it. Move aside, imps, and be silent. Well, you could go and look in all the chests if you wanted to. Yes, yes, you could. Most of them are empty now anyway. Most of them. All except for one. One of them is locked up tight and has all the Drow's treasure. All of it. And something else, too. It has a nasty, nasty, nasty inside it that will come out and steal your soul. You'll be forever dead. We can unlock the chest and protect you from the nasty, nasty, nasty. But only if you plays our game. Only if you plays, yes. So what says you big peoples? Will you plays our game? I'll take chances on my own. Be gone, imps. Very well, I'll play your game if that's what it takes. The big peoples will plays our game. Hooray, hooray. Hey, hooray. Okay, big peoples. This is how our game will go. There's 5 chests here with nothings in them. In front of each empty chest, a famous big people will appear. Famous big people! Oh yes, powerful famous big people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people. And they will hints to you what gifts belong to them. If you thinks you knows which famous big people a gift belongs to, you puts it in the empty chest behind them, yes? Very simple. Once you places all 5, you comes and asks us. If you wrong, we laugh at you. If you right, we open the 6th chest, and you can laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Lots of fun, okay? We sit still.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Oh my god, that's a lot of traps.
How can I help? Yep. Right you are.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
Beholders aren't famous big people.
Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, even more.
What is my task?
What do you want?
Of course there's even more. Why wouldn't there be more?
All right, all right.
I'm pretty good at video games. pretty good at video games. That's usually how I do. Drizzt. Pygurian. Illustrial. Calbin. Elminster. I've heard of Elminster in Drizzt. Whatever the fuck those things are. Whatever the fuck those things are. I've heard of them. Spectator. Visitors, it has been some time since I have had anyone but the mad little Sahagin come to this place, and that one is not full of riveting conversation. Ah, but I see you hesitate. No doubt you've heard of my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders. Yes, I think that's the term you use. I am but a spectator beholder, however, and not quite like others you have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing, and one thing only. I will not attack you unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you weren't driven insane by the inspector. What is it exactly that you guard? How is it that you came to be in this place? What's with those imps anyways? Maybe I should just be on my way. I should not allow an evil creature such as yourself to live. Prepare to meet your end, beast. Just the one chest behind me. You're welcome to open the others with the imps or do whatever else. Not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I think the Sahagin looted the other chest long ago. They might have put some stuff of theirs around here, though, thinking I would scare off thieves. Oh, that reminds me. I promised that mad little Sahagin that I would make an effort to scare off intruders, so, boo. So what's in the chest that you're guarding? Not a clue. I wouldn't recommend touching it, though. I haven't had any real excitement in a long time, but I've no compulsion towards killing you, you know. Are you sure I can't see what's inside the chest? What? Are you in desperate need of something? You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest? Oh, I get it. You just have to have what's in this chest, right? Because if a beholder's guarding it, it has to be cool. I mean, yeah. Keep in mind that your drow who summoned me was mad. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, in case you didn't hear an answer in that, no, you can't look at what's in the chest. The drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. Did the drow summon you to guard just the chest? Or what's inside the chest? Well, he screamed, "My chest!" as I recall. A spear was being thrust through his own chest at the time, though, so he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest, though, and that means I can't let you open it, or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. But does that mean you can't open it, right? Then I could get what's inside without touching anything. Hey, you're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what's inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around and you just go take a look, okay? Is he really gonna let me look? Only this gigantic shark tooth, said to have been left by the Sahagin god Sakola, can open the way to the Rebel Prince's base. Alright, let's do their little test.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
I am Elminster. You know me, friend, as the oldest wizard to have walked the land. In my heart, I am but an old man, and I require an item to while away time's sand. I give to you this curved sword. I am too old to fight. Give it to another warrior, one whose skin is black as night. That would probably be Drizzt, right?
Yes, you have my attention.
I am Drizzt, a drow who left my hated home below to become a hero true. I require something with which I have vanquished many, one or two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol, so I'm told, of rulership on the surface land in a city far north and cold. Got a helmet? I think we give him The Scamator. Scamator!
Hey,
I'm Pirgeron, a paladin of Tyr's faith and the open lord of my northern land. If you will place a symbol of my rule within my hand, I give to you this staff of darkest hue, which has faced many an evil foe. It is not mine, but I'll tell you now, it belongs to one I know. A staff of darkest hue?
Hello there.
I am Illustrial, a daughter of Mistra, one of 7, Lady of the Moon. Give me my symbol of the sword bequeathed to my mother from her home in heaven. What? I give to you this pipe of root in magic. Its power is strong, I will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead of one older even than I. I think that's the thing that he gets. Let's talk to this guy.
Be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I am Kelvin, a wizard of great power, one of the rulers of the finest city of the north. I need the item that supplies my fondest name and an extra leg as I walk forth. I give to you this pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Place it around the neck of the one who is sister but not mother. Alright, so he gets the staff. Uh-oh, what were... Is it... This is... You get the staff. He gets the helmet. It's what I assumed. Rebels or... Oh, right. There we go. You get this cute little pendant. Small and fairly unremarkable silver pendant in the shape of a miniature sword hanging on a delicate chain and meant to be worn around the neck and next to the skin. Gross. You keep away from my skin. He's old! Give it to the old man! Alright, there we go. Very difficult. Oh, you got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Aw, is the game's over already? Okay, we keeps the deal. You goes and opens the last chest now, and we imps will save you. We gets to laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, goody. Goes and opens it, big people. Ha ha! You have released me! But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Ha ha! Poor nasty, nasty, nasty. You can't do nothing nasty. We protecting's the big people. No. No! I am too weak! Haha, that was fun! You funny bigs peoples. We go now. Okay, and who are you? I don't think you're supposed to be here. Well, go ahead and look in the chest already. Sheesh, what do you need, a nudge? I'm afraid I can only offer you a wink there, chummer. Is that it? Shoot. You'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something, the way that mad drow was screaming. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay. You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? Huh. You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not even a nice chest. There's no way that the Beholder Council, bloated bladder bags that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free! What to do now? Kill the imps? Yeah, those bastards deserve to die. But first, I go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am. Where you go? Disappear! Yeah, I guess we could, like, take all the garbage from in here. I don't think any of it's worth anything, though. This is a dark and delicately crafted meerschaum pipe used for smoking particular roots and odorous plants. It appears to have been carved from Thelsel root itself and smells faintly of brimstone and cinnamon. Gross. Oh shit. Boots and a cloak? Alright. That seems fair. Boots and a cloak. Boots and a cloak. Boots and a cloak for me. The Spirit Shield +2. This cloak is said to focus on the energies of one's spirit. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present. They are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. It's better than... Imowen actually goes into combat, though. We can give her the stinky, stinky cloak. There, I have the stinky cloak. The grand and stinky sewer cloak. Good for you!
I must rest for our cause to succeed.
Oh, but we got these boots, too? Dorn wants to know. Dorn doesn't. Why these boots were ever made has long been the subject of speculation among the sages of Candlekeep. Some suggest that a certain noblewoman was gifted them by an ethereal lover so that she could join him for a tryst. Others simply point out that the boots are useful for any mage to become intangible to attacks while devastating an opponent with offensive magic. Etherealness once per day. Whereas immune to normal weapons, spells may still be cast and weapons may still be used. That sounds cool. Sure! Here, have some boots. Why not? Boots are good. Can open the way to the Rebel Prince's base, so we do need that. This is a piece of silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be magically reforged. Just give it to Pack Mule. So who's this guy? He's nobody. He doesn't exist. Got it. Who this guy?
I'm not accustomed to these long days.
Oh no!
Could we
Evil!
stop and rest?
I shall not yield to you.
Where the hell are spiders coming from underwater? There's underwater spiders? There's underwater spiders in real life cereal. Yeah, they're crabs. No, they're real spiders. Uh-oh. There's real underwater spiders. Yes, there are real underwater spiders, and they're frightening. Smite! No, they're not crabs. They're not crabs. Alright, we'll summon the Planetar. We'll summon the Great Planetar. Oh, Great Planetar, we summon you. Simulacrum.
Yes?
Oops. That's not going to help Dorn. Not missing anything, just making sure. Ah, she is, though. False Dawn! Here, have a blade barrier. That sounds like fun. Ready for adventuring right away. Keep thinking there's something stinky over at your computer, but then you look down and realize that your feet have been in shoes all day long. Maybe you should wash your feet. That'll stop it. Pretty simple solution, too.
What is my task?
And sometimes shoes. There's also a great way to, like, help that, too. Stinky shoes. There's, I don't think you're supposed to use talcum powder anymore. But, lots of things that can help with shoes from stanking it up. Foot powder with, like, newspaper and stuff like that can help. Die, evil thing!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced.
Yeah, I had, oh my god, where are all our friends? My cleats that I wore for playing most sports, them things smell terrible, because you're just running around and sweating in those things all day long, and so they get moist on the inside, so, like, trying to, like, dry them out and stuff like that can turn into a big pain in the ass.
I'm not accustomed to these long days.
The shoes that I wear normally, they never smell, but my like, anything that I use to, like, work in, like, work boots and shit like that, those tend to smell. Yeah, anything that you sweat in a lot tends to get odors and stuff.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
It said that there was, like, a potion. What is this? Fortitude? I don't care. Uh-oh.
Nature, do what I must.
Rest for a cause to succeed.
In my father's name!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
But there's easy solutions to helping mitigate the stank. Stuff that doesn't require a lot of work on anybody's end. The Great Stank. What the fuck is this? Well, I don't know what there's foot powders and stuff that you can buy, and newspapers help too. I don't know why, but like stuffing newspaper in there seems to help as well, but you usually need to accompany it with like foot powder. Baking soda helps. Yeah, that helps. That's a great one too. Yeah. You don't put a lot in there. You don't like dump a fuck ton of it in there, but some of that, and then yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not going to do anything to you. It helps with odors. Baking soda actually does a real good job with helping with odors. And like I said, newspaper. Yeah, baking soda does a ton of great things. You don't need to like dump a fuck ton of it in there. You know, you put a little bit in and you like, you know, shake the shoe around, make sure it kind of like spreads out in there. You don't need to put a lot in there. You know, you don't need like a thick fucking coating of stuff in there. And it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Like any day you get home, just put in some, then stuff it in some like newspaper and stuff, and all of that'll help it out. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? See, Zombie Lord, you shall not escape this place, mortals. Prepare to join us. See, Zombie Lord, what the fuck?
You were lucky there, but luck runs out. You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Zombie Lord. Well, that's what baking soda is powder. That's literally what it is. You don't need to do both. If you have, like, shoe powder or whatever that stuff is called, I have some. That's fine, but you don't need to do both. You always put some baking soda in the box before you pour and litter it. That helps with the stanky. Cats' pee-pees do be smelling horrible. It's awful. You sprinkle a little on top when you scoop-ems the poop-ems. Why be scooping the pooping?
I can carry no more.
Why be scooping the pooping? Actually, I have a vape. Do I mean, you can still puff pass. You don't gotta be all stingy. Don't be stingy. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Yes?
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Very well.
A putrid wave of air rushes over you as you gaze
welcome, lest we endanger
about
ourselves.
this hellish room. Rotting corpses of all shapes and sizes lie submerged in the bloody, stagnant water. I don't see any corpses. You lie. Germs, COVID, whatever. Mono. Free mono. Just think of it as free. Extra free.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
It can't get through the weed residue. Exactly. Weed, impermeable. Yeah, just put mouth on, share, get herpes, share more. Sharing is caring, in case you all haven't heard. In case you nerds haven't heard. Alright, I think Dorn was just one-shotting everything. They have lots of jewels. Free jewels for me. Lots of jewels. Die, whatever you are. They want to taste my blood. Why are all these guys like, why are you running away? Attack, you morons! You've been going hard in Elden Ring? You think you're close to 100 hours? Nice, dude. That's exciting. 100 hours of being a real gamer.
welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Oh, there's more.
My blade will catch you good.
Oh, ah, there's a lot more.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
How far do you think you're away from the end? 100 hours is a long time to, you know, invest in a game. 100 hours. Like, who's got time like that? I don't got time like that. 100 hours for one game? Insane. Literally insane. Maidenless behavior? What? I am confused. Nothing new, but still confused. If you have any form of THC, your chances of going into psychosis go up by 50% according to studies about schizophrenia. That's not good. That's not good. Probably don't do that, right? Probably don't do that. Oh, shit. Ah, the great fish people attack! Ah, they came at me, bro! How about we kill that thing? Then kill that thing. And then kill this thing.
I don't like the looks of this.
Lest we endanger ourselves.
Oh my!
Why be chilling in them waters? I can't get over there. Sounds zesty. Zest aroma. A fine quaff. Wait, that's hair. Death spell. Yeah. This is a massive gaping maw that rises from the water to form an altar. This appears to have been the temple to Sahuagin god Sekola. It has been deserted recently, most likely due to the rebel invasion. I just don't want to go to jail or prison. Public urination? Micturate. I've peed in public. I've never been caught in public. I would not want to be caught in public for peeing in public. Sometimes you gotta go. Sometimes you gotta go. I was... oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. So, one drunken evening, I was on campus, and there, at the University of Maryland, there really isn't anywhere. Most college campuses are built at like the center of a town, so like everywhere around the college campus there's like stuff to do, but the University of Maryland just basically has Route 1.
I'm not accustomed to these long...
Almost nothing else is around the campus, at least in walking distance. And so all the bars, the handful of bars are, I don't know what the cloak is. So we went out with some friends. We got drunk one evening, and I was like, "All right, I'm going back." And so, I'm walking back, and all of a sudden, I get this like amazing urge to pee. I was just like, "Uh oh, I can't hold it." And right in the middle
Rest will be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Of a big green space on campus, there was this kind of like weeping willow tree, and I was like, well, I don't see any bathrooms around here, and all the buildings lock down after a certain time.
Will be buried in this place's
They usually lock down around like 10:30 or so. You can get back into buildings if you have a card swipe, but other than that, you can't. So it's not like I could just like wander into a building and be like, I gotta go pee. So I was just like, all right, well, I see this tree here, and it provides some protection. So I peed on the tree, and then I walked out the tree on the other side, continuing my way, and there was a bus stop right on the other side. And there were like two ladies, and they were just young women that were just like, where'd you come from? And I was like, don't make eye contact. They know you were peeing back there. Just keep going. just keep going. Just keep going. Hopefully they saw nothing. I was just like, oh, it's people. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yipes. I think they were more surprised that, like, I emerged from the darkness. I think that's more of what it is. I'm a big, imposing human being. So I'm sure they were like, Sasquatch! And I was like, no, I just had to pee. If you pee your pants in public, is that public urination? I mean, yeah. I would assume. Though it feels much like normal clothing, the shimmering cloak has on occasion been described as woven water. Its true enchantment becomes apparent when the wearer is attacked directly by magic, and all damage caused by spell effects is deflected away harmlessly. Deflects all spell damage. This includes offensive spells like magic missile, but not disabling non-damage spells such as hold person. Does that what it would healing? Accidents happen that can't possibly be illegal, right? I mean, for like kids and stuff, kids pee in public all the time. Or I don't know. I don't think it is. I think public urination requires you to kind of go out of your way to like pee in a public place. I don't think peeing on yourself counts. I think you need to have like some sort of act of like exposing yourself in some way, right? I don't know. I'm not sure how that they would. It's an excellent question, Willie. I don't know what would happen. I mean, you're not going to get arrested for peeing yourself, right? I mean, you peed yourself. It's gross. It's a bodily function. I mean, I pee in public all the time. In the bathroom. You don't get in trouble for that, right? It's a public restroom. That's technically public urination. You know? I don't think that would count. And granted, you're in the restroom where you're supposed to do it. But yeah, I mean, say someone has an accident or something like that, or, you know, any number of circumstances. I don't think that would be considered public urination. I don't think. But I guess then again, it depends on what kind of, you know, like officers stuff is around or whatever happens. I don't know. Some people can probably be assholes. You have to register as a sex offender if you... Yep. Yeah, well, not necessarily. It's not if a cop catches you, they could just give you a warning. It depends on how that, because it's indecent exposure. It's indecent exposure, so yes, you could potentially have to register as a sex offender. It also depends on your state and who's arresting you. Also, if you're drunk versus a genuine whoopsie, I wonder if I don't think that would make a difference. I don't think if you were drunk or just an accident would make a difference. The main thing they're concerned about is showing your penis, vagina. I don't think anyone wants to see anyone's anus either in public. I don't go strolling down the sidewalk and go, boy, I hope I see someone's exposed anus today. You know? It's just genitalia in general. But yes, I've told a story about that. I actually told a story about that not that long ago. About how a friend had to... Did they have to register? Or... Now I'm kind of like... blanking. It wasn't my friend. It was like a acquaintance of an acquaintance of an acquaintance. But they ended up having to I'm pretty sure they had to register as a sex offender. They were really young. They were in college. Maybe they got off with a warning. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I want to say that they did have to register as a sex offender. I want to say that they did. And it was for something stupid. Like they were on campus, they mooned somebody, they found a cop that pissed somebody off, that was pissed off that day, and yeah, they got fucked over. I had a friend almost get charged with assault for having a water gun fight. Have I ever pulled up the sex offenders near me? I did when my nieces were living with me, but not recently. There is a registered sex offender that's like a few blocks over. When my nieces came over to my parents' place to go trick-or-treating, I mean, this was years ago. He's been there a while now. My mom was like, "Don't go to the sex offender's house." And I was like, well, it's candy. But he's giving out candy. It also depends on what the sex offender's registered for. I don't know if you're privy to it, because some people obviously aren't allowed to be within like certain distances of schools, but other people aren't. So not everyone that's a sex offender, is a, there's different levels of sex offenders. So some people, it's like, yeah, man, like I mooned someone when I was fucking 20 years old, and now I'm paying for it for the rest of my life, but I have to register as a fucking sex offender. But I'm not an asshole. I just want everyone to be happy. Here, have some candy, children. There's that too. It's not like everybody's flashing the Laker girls, right? But yeah, it's been a while since I looked up the sex offenders near. Shows the charges when you look at it. At least it does for your state. It's a state-by-state thing, absolutely. I don't remember. I don't actually remember if I saw that. There's one a street over and his are bad. Yeah, it doesn't make you feel good, does it? doesn't make you feel good. I believe in rehabilitation and forgiveness to an extent. I think those come with like a really big caveat. I do, and hopefully people get help and don't, free candy tastes best in the friendship van. I do like the friendship van. It's my favorite van. Man, I wonder who we should give this to. Still really nice to know where to... Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it, is a safety thing. Like, here, we've released the deviants back into society. Your problem now. Just make sure you know where the deviants are. And it's like, okay. I don't know. I don't know who we should give it to. She can reflect electric damage. Like, who's super squishy to magic, right? That's the idea. Who's the magically squishiest? I didn't mean to do that. But I agree, but it's also... The only downside to it is that yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they do. I think that might be a state thing, or that might just be one of the things fucking TV made up. That might have been one of the things TV made up, like the chalk outline. It's like, look at the chalk outline. This is where the body was, and this was the position that it was in. You know? Like when somebody dies, you know, giving them the defibrillator, no matter what it is. Defibrillator them! That's not what... No. No. Yeah, I don't know. It could be some bullshit TV made up. So it's possible. It's possible that, like, yeah, having go door to door could just be a made up thing. I don't know. I've never had somebody come up to my house and be like, "Hi, I'm a sex offender." I'd be like, "Okay, great." Moving on. Have a lovely day. What'd you do? Yeah, I don't know who to give this to. It's super helpful. We could give it to Dorn. It's not like Dorn needs to create darts. Or I could give it to me. We've got the ability to dodge a lot of that stuff. Disabling non-damage spells. You just make Dorn a tank. Dorn has the ability to, like, avoid everything. Alright, let's just make Dorn the tank. The god. Dorn the god. He has the ability to get out of the way of, like, damaging spells and stuff like that, so... He has this thing that stops him from getting any of... Feeble Mind, Confusion, Fear, Charm. He has all that. And then he also has the deflect. Yeah, why not? Why not? That seems like a cool... Oh! He's got an aura about him. It's a stinky. He's got stink lines. Dorn's stinky. Dorn's stinky. He's got stink lines. It's the stink smell emanating from him. He smells like dead fish. Die, fish! Dorn, literal god. Ain't nothing can hurt him. Garbage.
I must rest for
There's a surprising amount of things that are
This isn't right.
done for effect on TV. There's a ton of stuff. I always like reading that. Every once in a while, there'll be like some sort of like website that's like the top 10 things you didn't realize TV created, you know, for effect, you know, that aren't real. Or sometimes there's some shit in like Ask Reddit that someone will ask something similar to that. That stuff's always fascinating to read because there's always something new that I learn. Like, what doesn't happen in real life but happens in movies and TVs all the time that really pisses you off?
Lest we endanger ourselves.
Those things are always fun to read.
For the needy!
I don't think they're gonna kill him. Get him. You combine the cloak and the charm protection with the ring of free action as well. The beholders can't do anything to him. That's cool. Yeah, the ever girdle, but then it takes away his haste though. That's the only downside. But yeah, that would definitely be helpful too. For sure. If we ever need to. Yeah, get him good. Well, it looks like there's a way into there. You like to count bullets when you're watching TV? I do that too sometimes. Just to see, like, how accurate they are. Like, dude, you've got a revolver and you shot 12 times. I don't think that that's how that works.
Rest.
You were lucky there. Level up runs out.
Gotcha good. Yes!
I'll rip you apart. Solid hit.
Most of the time, I don't really care. But sometimes it's fun to pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't... It says that we can walk in there, but there's no way to get in there, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Next time. Oh my!
There's a lot of small things. I like paying attention to environments, and then, like, seeing how, like, different some takes are. Like, every once in a while, you'll, like, see a cup in one picture, and then they'll cut to another angle, and that cup's not there, and then they cut back to something, and the cup's been, like, moved to the side, and you're like, yeah, they just stitched together a bunch of different takes here, and they didn't have consistency. I like seeing stuff like that, like small little things that are just different in scenes. It's always fun to, like, pay attention to that stuff. Like, you turn the sink on in that scene, there was food on the plate in that scene. Now there's no food. Oops. You had a full sandwich. Now your sandwich is half eaten. Now you have a full sandwich again.
Next time.
Okay, just a lot of garbage. Wonder if we can rest.
I'm not accustomed to these
Can we
long
rest?
days.
We can rest.
Could we stop and rest?
There's a Natalie Portman movie where she has a bracelet on in a scene that she isn't supposed to have on at that point in the movie, and you can see her take it off and hide it. Trying to be all slick. I thought you were gonna say there's a Natalie Portman movie where she gives birth to a baby in Kmart, and I was gonna be like, I remember that one. Natalie Portman lived in Kmart? You know it. You have the orb, surface creature. This means only that the most sacred Senedhili could have given it to you. She has sent us word of your intentions. Do you wish to be brought to the most honorable Villinati, who has saved us? I am willing to lead you to him, surface beast. Yes, take me to see this prince of yours. Take me to see him, and I shall remain on guard against any treachery. So don't try anything. No, I have no interest in speaking to your prince. Revenge of the Sith was filmed in a Kmart? You know it. No, the movie's called, like, Kmart Baby, or I Can't Believe I Had a Baby in Kmart. No, I think it's something in, like, Tennessee or something like that. Something in Tennessee. I don't remember. It was a movie that came... It's one of her earlier movies. Like, she was relatively young. Maybe she was, like, still a teenager or early 20s. Not quite sure. It may have been before she was in Star Wars. And I was like, oh, that's the Kmart woman. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Because I was like, I thought I had recognized Natalie. Let's find out. What was it called? Natalie Portman. Kmart. Walmart movie? Maybe she had a baby in Walmart. Maybe it wasn't Kmart. Maybe it was Walmart. Where the Heart Is. It's a Walmart baby. I'm sorry. She had a baby in Walmart. Is that really what it is? After Tennessee teen, that's it. Is literally left barefoot and pregnant in a Walmart. It was it. That was what it was. Where the Heart Is. It's awful. It's awful. Don't watch it. It's got Ashley Judd in it and Sally Field. Joan Cusack and Stockard Channing. Those are people I know. And when did Star Wars come out? Star Wars Episode 1. When did that garbage come out? 99. Well, okay. No. It came out afterwards. It was a Walmart. I'm sorry. Kmart, Walmart. They're like the same thing, though. They're like the same thing. She lives in a Walmart? I'm sold. Yeah, that's basically it. She lives in the Walmart. I'm gonna have to watch that. It's been a long... I don't think I've watched that since I saw it on, like, TV, so it must have been, like, 2001 or something like that. I definitely did not go see that in the theater. Definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. I think what it was that I saw Star Wars and I was like, Natalie Portman's a terrible actress. I'm not watching anything with her in it. And then I think some girl I was dating in college was like, let's watch this, and I was like, okay. Ew. Whatever. Sure. Sure. I don't recall it being bad. I actually don't recall it being bad. I also don't recall it being good. Excellent. Follow me then. It is not far from here. It's literally like 5 feet.
So it seems the surface creatures we have heard so much about have finally come to see us.
Is Natty P? Is Natty Bo? Are these the ones that your mother spoke of, Salanithal? Oh, that's why she doesn't want him to die. Her mom's the priestess and she must have been excommunicated too. They are most honored Villinati. The most sacred Senatayili was most specific in her description. Ha! I do not think the description had to be all that specific, as if they would be anyone else, ugly as they are. Their flesh, it is so soft and scaleless. I know, it's so gross. It's supple. We prefer to call our skin supple. Supple. But your hideous appearance means little, as does this nonsense about Sekola sending you, as Salanithal and her mother seem to believe so strongly. What matters is that mad Ixol-Thetical has sent you surface beings to collect my heart. He is so certain of your success that now is the perfect time to strike. We have a heart, surface human, a heart that you can return to Ixol-Thetical and claim as Villinati's. The guard of the Chief of Caverns will be down, and you will be able to strike. Do not attack any guards. This will tip off Ixol-Thetical to your treachery. Wait for our attack, then launch your own assault on the king and his baron. I will come as soon as I can. Once Ixol-Thetical and Thelacasiel are dead, I shall take the throne of the City of Caverns. The madman shall be dead, and the City of Caverns shall be saved. with the return of its exiled blood. All of this sounds bad. I don't want to be in the middle of this. Yes, whatever. The throne is what is important here. So, surface creature, assuming that you're capable of intelligent thought, do you agree to this plan, or shall we be forced to engage in simple slaughter? I mean, both of you sound like dickholes that want to murder things. I don't like either of you. Must it come to slaughter, Sahagin? Your priestesses spoke of your entire people needing your blood. Have you attempted to resolve this with the king peacefully? Wait, there's a king, and he's a prince. Does that make him the son? You have met Ixal. What do you think, haired one? If, of course, you are capable of coherent thought. No, there could be no peaceful resolution. The king is mad. He does not see reason. And that will be his undoing. The king has offered me a reward for your heart. Is your deal better than this? Will I be free to go once this is over? I agree to your plan, then. I shall return to the king with your fake heart. I do not trust you, Sahagin. I will not take part in your plan. Bah! You get to live, you hideous finless thing. Is that not enough for you? Most honorable Villinati. We are trying to gain the cooperation of these creatures. We need their help. Do not agitate them, I beg of you. Sekala grants power to those who take it, and not those who rely on the assistance of weaker beings. How can you believe that Sekala has sent them? But an attack is impossible without them. Very well. I suppose some reward is called for, but I have nothing to give until the throne is taken. How do I know you'll keep your word then after it is done? Can't you and the king come to a peaceful resolution? I haven't given you my word, creature. You shall be rewarded as I see fit, no better. Do not seek to be presumptuous. Will I be free to go once this is over? Of course! Your kind does not belong here with us, and we are not like the vicious drow, that we would turn even on those who would offer to help us. After Ixal is dead, and you have been given your reward, you may leave the City of Caverns and go off into the Underdark, if that is your wish. I agree to your plan, then. I shall return to the king with your fake heart. Sounds great. Where did they get the heart from? Maybe you are intelligent enough. You're a surface species. Take this heart and bring it to Ixal. I shall set up my forces and prepare for the attack. This is the only way to save our people, human. I pray that you are indeed the one promised by Sekala, and that we shall all meet with success. Meat? Free meat? You offer me free meat? Death? Death? Who'll be dying? I didn't kill anyone. I didn't kill them. Why are they deaf? These manta statues, albeit tarnished, show exemplary craftsmanship. They are quite beautiful and seem out of place amongst this savage culture. I mean, any more savage than us? Why did they die? Why are they dead? Why are all these creatures dead? They did nothing. Why was the priestess killed? Oh, it is my surface human come to me once again. And does it have... Why, yes, I think I smell the ichor of a rebel. You have the heart with you? Yes, 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 yes! I knew this was coming! Yes, I did! My men reported your return, and I asked Sekala if it was done, and he told me that it was. So I sacrificed a few hatchlings and a guard to the Shark Father. I had the rest of the guards prepare for the festival. There will be a feast tonight! Not that we were planning on feasting on you, my favorite little human. No, no. You weren't planning on eating my human. Were you, Baron? No. No, I wasn't planning on it, most honorable Ixothetical. Liar! I heard you talking earlier. So, be a good Baron and get the reward for my little human here. It is certainly a deserved one, oh yes. Most exalted one. Alarm! Alarm! The rebels, the prince! They have crept into the city of caverns and they are attacking! What? You have betrayed me, my human! This cannot be! I told you that the surface beasts could not be trusted. Oh, shut up, Thelocasiel. Just kill them! Kill them! I want all their heads on my plate! Ooh, plate heads. Oh, the king is dead. We have committed regicide. Alright, well, I think that's all of the people. They're all dead.
City of Caverns.
The mad tyrant is dead. We are well rid of him. May Sekala gnaw upon his bones for an eternity. You have done our people a great service, human. Greater, perhaps, than you even know. With Ixothetical dead, the exiles can now return to the City of Caverns, where once our people grew weak. Now they can become strong again. Is that what we've done? They sound like they're going to take over the world. There's so few of them now. I suppose anyone can dream after all. Their blood will return to mix with the old, and only together can we protect our city from the advances of the Illithids and the Drow. Ixothetical was too mad to see what he was doing. And now the City of Caverns is saved. The prophecy is completed, even if not quite the way the Pale Eel thought it would be, eh? We owe you a debt, human. We are unfamiliar with your kind, but you are welcome amongst us, and you did more than was asked, bearing the brunt of the battle. For that, I give you the first spoils of war. Take the treasury key from Ixothetical's corpse, use it to enter the city's treasury, and take what you will. I am feeling generous today. To enter the Underdark, you need the magic rope from the king's corpse. Use it to go down the pit behind my former throne. Okay. Well, we committed regicide. Very good, very good. Regicide, very good. All right. I didn't know which of these to level up. Like, we constantly use the shield with Jahiera, and single weapon style isn't going to help if we don't have a shield up. If we have a shield up. Whatever. You could get the Spyro Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy for $32 on Steam. Or $14 for Spyro. I got them for $12. Like both of them for $12 on Humble not too long ago, but I bought a collection of them, I think for $20 from Target. I think I got both of them for $20 on the PS4, and then they were part of the Humble bundle 1 month, so it was $12 for all of them. It was a while ago. Yeah, Spyro 1, those are the only two I've played from it. I played Crash Bandicoot 1, which I didn't really like, and I played Spyro 1 and 2, which I thought were a lot of fun. I'm going to play 3 at some point. Yeah, I like the Spyro games a lot. I've said my spiel about Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, and I really enjoy Spyro. I really enjoy Spyro. I've had a lot of fun with those. Crash Bandicoot, not so much. Crash Warped is good. Yeah, that's what you said, Willie. I've never played 3. I've only played 1, and I wasn't a big fan of 1. I may at some point go through and play at least, 2 and 3 of Crash Bandicoot. I don't know. I'm definitely, on the fence about it. Like, do I really want to? Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. We could give her power attack too, or we could give her whirlwind attack. I don't know what we could just do power attack on Jahiera. Why not? Smack 'em and whack 'em, Jahiera. Forest free on the PlayStation Plus. I saw. Which might be reason enough to give that a try as well, huh? Stompy. Good old fish Stompy. Stompy Fishman. Harvey Fishman. Gold. A Sahagin treasure key. Very good. Magical rope. Very good. Fake Rebel's heart. I don't want that. Spear? Why not? I like spear. Protection from magic energy. Oh, I don't know. Silver ring. Hey, good enough. A rod. A note. Protection from the elements.
I had to drop your item.
I had to put it on the ground. Where's Dorn then? I picked up too much trash, didn't I? I did. Picked up so much damn trash. There's something you really like about the old PSX graphics. I think the PlayStation's graphics were fine for the time. Some of the games hold up better than the others. It's, back when like 3D was relatively new, and them adapting, controls in really wonky ways was kind of unfortunate. Some games control like straight ass. Some 3D games just control terribly. I think Crash Bandicoot was one of those games that didn't really benefit all that much from it. I did not like the way that controlled at all. But some games look really good. Like, the Fear Effect games look beautiful. They're really nice looking games. Really nice. They've got pre-rendered backgrounds, but they have cel-shaded characters, enemies and stuff like that. All that stuff, those games look really good. I think those still kind of hold up a little. They're clunky and weird too. Also called the Wrath of the Three Kings, though not associated with any named king in particular, this rod was likely made in 1090 DR. It saw use during the Battle of the Bones, but for which side is uncertain, as it was found amongst the dead after a large skirmish. 3 buttons unlock the rod's magic. The first transforms it into a fearsome enchanted mace. The second, a hypnotic flaming blade. The third, a barbed spear. Only warriors can probably use this exotic mix of weaponry. This rod may transform into any of the following weapons when used. Each weapon may also change back into the rod at will. Mace, flaming longsword, spear. Seems like a dumb weapon. It's not a dumb weapon. It seems like a dumb weapon. Oh, and it's an item? The fuck? Alright. Seems like a dumb weapon. Impaler plus 3. Remember the Ape Escape controls? No. I don't think I ever played Ape Escape. Or if I did, I don't remember it well. I think maybe I played a demo of it. Maybe I played a demo of it. I did. I know of it. But yeah, I can't say that I actually know the ape escape controls. Most games from the PlayStation era had weird decisions from controls because that was right around, like, 3D games were coming out and the PlayStation still didn't have analog sticks. They released the dual analog like somewhere like midway through the PlayStation's life, like a few years in. And then they had the original DualShock. So the first controller was a dual analog, and then they had the DualShock. D-pad was movement. Left stick swings your weapon, right stick uses items, and the camera was R1 and L1. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. You had to have the new controller, yeah. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How's life? How's life? Yeah, there were some really weird control schemes. Nintendo 64, Sega Saturn, and PlayStation. They all had games that had like some really strange choices that you're like, what the fuck is this? You get used to them after a while. They're just really weird. They're just really weird. Some you don't get used to. Some are just bad. Some are just bad. Ape escape movement sounds terrible. Like, how are you supposed to move and swing your weapon? You don't. You gotta, put two hands over there? That's weird. Was doing pretty well, just got a little peeved trying to chill out. How do you get angry when you're relaxing? The Impaler was a palpable aura of magic that hints at the vicious nature of the weapon and why it's been a favorite of several powerful orc chieftains in the past. When a victim is struck, they are, as one would guess, very nearly impaled, run through as the massive enchantment does its dirty work. Well, I'll give you some dirty work. I'll give you some dirty work.
On my honor.
You meant to have a period in between being angry, so you planned on being angry? Is that what you're saying? You planned on being angry? The plan was to get angry, just not so soon. This scroll seems to be a collection of stories about great wars of the Sahagin. They mention planned offensives against land dwellers all along the Sword Coast, as well as tales of past offensives. The Sahagin appear to be a particularly warlike race, constantly planning full-fledged invasions of the shores, but rarely following through due to incessant fighting. The events that you have seen in this particular settlement would seem to bear that out. An interesting insight into Sahagin culture. Alright, so that's worthless, huh?
I'm not accustomed to these
Your
long
daily
days.
5-minute rage window.
Could we stop and rest?
I don't want to be angry at things. Protection from the elements. When this spell is cast, it confers 75% resistance to all elemental attacks, such as fire, cold, and electricity, whether magical or non-magical. The spells, weapons, wands, breath weapons, the effect of protection from the elements. Spell lasts 1 round per level of the caster or until dispelled. That could be useful. You go outside and yell at the sun. Neighbors don't like that much. Sure they do. Sure they do. Spell. When the spell is cast, it confers 100% invulnerability to all magic-based attacks, such as Magic Missile, Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting. This effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. All magic-based attacks? Sure. Oh, hello. Who got a level here? Harry. Very nice. We can get an extra level 8 spell. She can learn level 8 spells. Then I guess we can learn some of whatever these things are. I just feel like it's too good not to take that stuff. Right. Ice Storm, yeah, do Ice Storm. Fuck us up. And just cast that trash. Breach. Their breach. Got 2 hold monster. Yeah, we could do another breach on there. Alright, I guess whenever we have access to level 8, she can use it. Boss said you're getting a bonus. Whoop-de-doo. They're probably just trying to keep you around. What if you're actually getting a bonus, though? What if you are getting a bonus? And what would I do with the heart? This is a fresh Sahagin heart. With luck, the king will accept it as that of the prince. Did they, though? They didn't really have good treasure, let's be honest. The best thing we got here was was that robe.
You shall always be
okay.
welcome in the city of caverns, surface creatures.
It's a shame the lady died here. She got murked. I'm gonna sell those.
Rest would be welcome.
It's free with Prime right now. Yeah, you've got to... Oh, shit. I was gonna go to this guy and... Well, I guess you're dead, merchant. I was gonna go sell to him. I guess he wasn't happy that we murdered the king.
I'm getting sleepy.
I spit on the bonus, dissolve the board, dethrone the CEO, and put the company in the hands of the workers. There you go. You work for Amazon? You work for Tesla? Nope, but I'm a peon. I mean, we're all peons.
To these long days.
We all peons.
Could we stop and rest?
You better ask if you pee on me, though. That's the attitude. That give up all hope.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
It's a good attitude.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother.
Mass Effect is possibly one of my favorite game series that I've ever played through.
High among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Oh, good. We can skip it.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you.
We've seen all that before. Whoa.
This is the Underdark. Oh, I do not want to be here. I don't. This place is death for my people. I feel as if I'm going to suffocate here.
Gonna go close your eyes and pretend to sleep. Wish you luck. Night, everyone. All right, Willie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have yourself a glorious sleep. A glorious sleep. I love Mass Effect. Definitely one of my favorite game series and a bunch of great games. I even liked Mass Effect Andromeda. People can shit on that all they want, The combat in Mass Effect Andromeda is fantastic, and the cool thing is that you do choose a class at the beginning of the game, so you do have some like proclivities at the beginning, but you also can build your character however you want. You have access to all the abilities from the get-go. So if you're like messing around and going, oh, I don't like that too much, then you get to just build your character however you want, and that's really cool. I really enjoyed that about Andromeda. And the combat and movement in Andromeda, at least the way that I was playing it, I had a fucking blast. It's a blast. Maybe a bit too much going on in the big open worlds that they have. Like, maybe the areas that you have to go to are a bit too large. Other than that, it was a lot of fun. You got a plan to overthrow this corruptocracy? Work for the man until my hands bleed and then cry that I can't retire because I don't have enough money and I can blame all the boomers. Here's my plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Never be able to afford to own a house. That one too. That one too. We all become cyberpunk? That's not where we're headed. That is... I don't know what gave you the idea that we're headed towards cyberpunk. We're not. Definitely not. Oh, we always blame the boomers. You always blame the boomers. It's all the boomers' fault. In this case, it really is their fault. To an extent. To an extent. But some of it's businesses. Yeah, quit complaining, Eric.
Welcome, lest we endanger
Yeah.
What would you have me do?
Oh, I was about to say, you better not be crashing on me, game. So now we have, I mean, I think we're done in fishdom. All right, this shouldn't be too bad. I remember this somewhat.
I'm getting sleepy.
Somewhat. There were mind flayers up here.
Taste darkness, fool!
Don't kill Dorn!
I'll rip you apart, you vengeance!
You made him explode! Yay, victory! You actually think you're gonna sleep too? Want to be awake tomorrow? Maybe you can sleep through most of this arm pain? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Zarafuse. I hope you don't feel too bad from that booster shot. Hopefully it gets better for you. You have yourself a good evening, too.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Alright, I don't know if we have anything that we need to sell right now. All these gun nuts always shouting, I need my guns to overthrow a tyrannical government when they've had a boot on their throats since birth. They wouldn't be able to pick out a tyrannical government, even from a prison cell. Well, they tried to overthrow a government. It didn't work, but they tried. Yeah, they released, speaking of guns, they released the footage, or some footage, school footage and body cam footage. I think it was today, of Uvalde, and I was like, oh god, I don't want to watch that. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it anyways. So I sat and watched it, and it did two things. One, I cried like a little fucking baby because that shit is just so fucking depressing. And then I was just filled with anger because it's an hour and a half of just ineptitude. It's not an hour and a half. The video was like an hour and a half, but it's like an hour of ineptitude. Just it's a clusterfuck. There's like 40 people fucking standing around in Uvalde doing nothing. It's just more and more people flood into the school and nobody's doing a fucking thing. And it was the most infuriating thing to watch in the world while this guy's just like murdering little children and babies. They're just like duh, 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 duh. Like no one was even trying to do a fucking thing. It was horrible. It was horrible. It just made me so angry. I mean, there's so many fucking people in there. So many fucking people in there. Like it's just they're dick deep in the hallways. There were 50, 60 people standing inside and outside. They all have body armor and automatic rifles, and they're like, yeah, we can't go do anything about this one guy over here, even though there's like fucking 50 of us. We can't do anything about this one guy here. Sorry. I was shocked at how quickly people arrived. The police were there within like 4 or 5 minutes after the shooting had started. So they were there fucking instantaneously. They could have immediately done something. But instead they were just like, yeah, you got some dumbass checking his phone. You got another guy massaging his head. Oh God, that thing pissed me off so much. Like I felt so terrible and then immediately became angry. Like what ineptitude. What fucking ineptitude. Yeah, but we should all have fucking guns. We should all have fucking guns. This is exactly what officers were meant to do. They were meant to stop situations like this. This is your moment to shine. This is your moment to be that hero, right? That's why these assholes, join the police force, right? That's why these fucksticks are police officers, is to be the fucking big hero with the gun. You want to wave your big dick around? Go fucking do something, man. Stop the goddamn shooter shooting children. Nah. No. Too scared. You're decked head to toe in military gear. Military fucking gear. And you're still too afraid to go do something. Fuckheads. The Punisher logo is his lock screen. Who cares? Who cares about his fucking lock screen? Who cares about what's on his fucking lock screen? Who cares? That has nothing to do with anything. Who fucking cares? It's the fact that those assholes were there almost immediately and still did nothing. So we should just take away all the guns at this point? Yeah. What do you think's gonna happen? Where would the gun violence be? If you take away all the guns, you look at all the countries that have limited access, extremely limited access to weaponry, and how many school shootings do they have? How many public shootings do they have? Very few. This is very much an American problem. Yeah, maybe we should get rid of all the guns. We'll never get rid of all the guns. That's something that will never happen. It's not possible. It's not possible to get rid of all the guns. It's just not. But limiting access and having better checks about who can access guns is better. I mean, you're never going to stop somebody from like buying a gun for their dipshit brother who couldn't get one. You're not going to stop that from happening. That would still happen. But maybe we shouldn't have fucking assault rifles. Maybe we shouldn't have them. The only thing an assault rifle was made to do was mow down people. That's what the assault rifle was created for. So maybe we shouldn't give that access to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we fucking shouldn't. I don't give a fuck if you want to go shoot birds and deer, go hunting. Give a fuck. By all means, go hunting. I care if you want to go shoot schools. You're not going out into the woods and bringing an AR-15 and mowing down, the deer zombie apocalypse. No one's hunting with an automatic rifle. Well, that may not be true. No one's hunting correctly with an automatic rifle. There's no reason that you should have access to that. Oh, it just pissed me off so much. Just to see all these trained officers. You can actually hear an officer say in the recording, "I'm not trained for this." What? 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 Excuse me? What? We definitely have a gun problem. And you're not gonna sway everyone. You're not gonna sway everyone. It's gun culture is American culture. It's something that people are not going to willingly give up. They feel like it's their amendment. If you go back and you look for the reason why that amendment was put into the Constitution in the first place, was because we feared reprisal from other countries. We were a brand new country setting up new rules and stuff, and we were kind of scared about what could happen. We had already fended off the British. We didn't know what was going to happen there. So it was written into the Constitution as a form of protection, because it was well, we don't know if someone's going to try to fuck our shit up again. So it was yeah, you have a right to bear arms to defend yourselves. It wasn't necessarily to defend yourself from, your neighbor. It was to defend yourself from an invading force. There's also clauses in there that you will give up your home to any soldier in need of help. There's also that in there too. I am all for, and we wouldn't be the first, I am all for, and I think in reestablishing a constitution. I am all for it's a holy article as far as the US, and that doesn't mean that needs to go away. We can still hold it, but it was written in a time that was not today. It was an antiquated time, and there's a lot of things in there that really don't stand for today, and I am perfectly fine. There are a lot of countries that have gotten rid of hundreds of years old constitutions and wrote something that more suits the modern times. Yes, there's a lot of caveats, and yes, we have passed 8 billion fucking laws and amendments and addendums to it, but I really, really think that we should honestly start over from scratch. That's not to say that it's going to cause chaos. It's just that it's an antiquated piece of paper that really doesn't hold any weight today. It's something that needs to be re-examined. Our fundamentals from 1776, right? 1776 have drastically changed. Have drastically fucking changed. And that's okay. I'm not saying ruin everything for everyone. Our fundamentals are still buried in there. So, yeah, I was going to say 1876, and I was like, no, it was further back than that. Yeah. Originalists who argue anything other than that interpretation of the second are in the pocket of the NRA or just want to fuck their guns. People like to hide their bad thoughts behind other things. You see people use the Bible as protection for the things that they know are wrong, but they go, well, the Bible says it, so people like to hide behind things rather than take responsibility themselves. And the Second Amendment is a lot like that, where people know that guns cause problems. People know it. They know it. But it's like this thing I don't want to give up. I like them. I don't want to give them up. I understand where that mentality comes from. If someone one day was like, yes, you have a right to own motor vehicles, but now you can't have your vehicles. And if I spent, my entire life buying, cars or anything, I'm just using cars. They could say computers. It doesn't really matter. You're giving up a fundamental right. I get it. I understand where it's coming from, but if you see what it's leading into, like seeing the violence that it causes, that doesn't mean that getting rid of guns will stop people from using guns or there won't stop being violence. There will be. That stuff still happens because shitty people still exist. But it will limit the amount of damage people can do to one another. Like, I don't think our forefathers ever thought of arming an everyday person with a weapon that can fire, 30 rounds in a second. I don't think they ever had that envisioned when the Second Amendment came into it. Street sweepers were not a thing. I don't have problems with hunting. I have problems with automatic rifles. I think we just need to relook at things. I mean, the more I think about things, the more anti-gun my brain is. If people didn't have guns, people wouldn't get shot. Well, we got to defend ourselves from the Chinese and Russians. What if they invade? That's what the army is for. And if need be, they can arm militias. If there's anything that ever comes down to it, you don't think militias will be armed and created for that fact? I don't think we're going to be sitting here going, yeah, man, fucking China's coming. North Korea, yeah, they're right on the horizon. You can see them. They're right there. They're on the border, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. People are just ingrained in that. You'll see anybody defend a bad habit to their dying breath if it's something they enjoy. I mean, I could come up with like 50 different examples of how people are ingrained in defending immoral things. Guns were created to kill. That's it. That is the sole purpose of a gun, is to kill. It's not just to like sit and look pretty on a shelf. It was created to murder. Maybe we shouldn't have free access, easy access to things that were created to kill. Maybe we shouldn't. Is it really okay? Are people really willing to sacrifice the young for your right to have a gun? Are we really at the point that it's like, well, someone's going to have to die. These are sacrifices I'm willing to make. Would you willingly willingly and knowingly send your kid to, school knowing that they're going to die? Would you put them in the line of fire, your child, and say, all right, well, here we go. Today's the day. There's going to be a gunman in school. We don't know who they're going to kill, but go to kindergarten, little Timmy. That's not something anybody should fucking fear. We shouldn't have to fear going to malls. We shouldn't have to fear going to grocery stores, concerts, schools, anything in public. We shouldn't have to walk out in fear that someone randomly is going to pop out and be like, today's not your lucky day. No one should have to fear that. Are we really willing to sacrifice other people's lives just for something that's purely selfish and does absolutely nothing for you? You have a system where people could sign up if they want to be part of militias if an invasion happens. That's what the reserves essentially is, right? To an extent, yes. But I mean, you kind of look at what is happening in Ukraine. A lot of civilians are staying back and forming militias, and they're arming them. Granted, they don't. I mean, Ukraine has a fairly sizable-ish army, but I mean, not the likes of what Russia has. But they do that in invasions. It happens all the time. It doesn't necessarily have to be reserve. It's just, hey man, they're invading DC. Better get people together. It happens often enough. You look at the God, before what they did in what they did when Russia was invading Afghanistan, and what was the group? They weren't the Taliban yet. That was a sect of, oh God, what were they called? They were a militia. They basically just like formed a group of people that were going to fight against them, and then it eventually became what was known as the Taliban, or a sect broke off and became the Taliban. But that's more or less what that was. It was like, it wasn't an army, it was an upstart force that they were like, all right, we're going to give you guys weapons. God, I forget what they were called. I had it on the tip of my tongue, and then Mujahideen? Is it Mujahideen? They were the Mujahideen, right? That's it? The Mujahideen? I think that's it. The Mujahideen. It happens all the time. You wonder if we could ever muster enough folks to keep their kids home when school time returns. Twofold protests, adults home from work and kids out of school. I mean, that's kind of what happened during COVID, and people found out they hate their children. People found out they hate their children. That's everything that I saw. No, it's all one word. The Mujahideen is all one word. Maybe it's hyphenated, but it's all one word. That's what happened during COVID. People don't want their kids at fucking home. They want someone else to take care of them. That was the thing, that one of the things that like enraged me the most. Like, people are like, I gotta send my kid back to school. They're fucking driving me nuts. And I was like, well, then don't have a fucking kid if you don't want to be around them. It's not somebody else's job to raise your fucking kid. That drove me nuts too. People were begging for schools to open back up. Begging for schools to open back up so they didn't have to deal with their kids. I get that working from home and having to take care of a kid is really difficult. I know. It's a really hard thing. But you also chose that. You also chose that. You made the decision to have a child, keep the child, and raise them. That's on you. That's 100% on you. But yeah, I'm either way. It'd take more than that, though. It would take more than like a protest like that to do anything. I don't know what it would take. I don't know what it would take. I saw a poll, and I posted it in Discord not so long ago, that most people weren't opposed to people owning guns. People just wanted stricter gun regulations. And I think that's true for the most part. Most people wanted that. Which I'm all fucking about. Just stricter, better background checks. I mean, the fact that there was the ban on automatic rifles, then the ban lifted and bad things started happening again. Maybe just ban automatic rifles, not just now, but for fucking ever. For fucking ever. Nobody needs them. Nobody needs them. It's nowhere in the Constitution does it say you can have an automatic rifle. It says you have the right to arm yourself, but it doesn't say you get an automatic rifle. You can have a fucking rifle. If you want a gun, you know what the gun you get? You get one of those old muskets, you know? You got to pour in some gunpowder, you got to pack it in, you got to stamp it down. You get to put in your fucking what are they made out of? It's not iron, they're lead bullet. You get to put in your lead bullet, little piece of cloth in there. There, you can have that. You can have your fucking musket. There you go. Not even legislation can get pushed through. Well, nothing can happen right now for the most part. It just sucks. That whole watching what happened to those kids just made me so damn sad. Just so damn sad and furious that the police just sat there and did absolutely nothing while those kids were getting killed. Like, absolutely nothing. For hours. Like, I heard about it. I heard that they did nothing, but actually watching that happen was... I can't believe nobody was like, yeah, we should do something here. Maybe we shouldn't sit around on our asses. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do something. Yeah, guys? Yeah? Yeah, anybody? No? Oh, we have stuff, yeah.
As you ask.
I want to get rid of that. Can we get rid of it? Yeah. Just made me so damn angry. Made me so damn angry. Maybe having easy access to weapons is not the solution. Maybe it's just not the solution. And why are people willing to sacrifice children so that they can continue to have guns? Like, why are you willing to do that? I'm not. They're fucking kids. Like, what do people think is going to stop someone else from doing it? What are we doing to help prevent it from happening? Are we making sure that there's access to easier access to medical facilities and to psychologists and psychiatrists? Are we making that more readily available? Are we doing that so people can get help when they need it? Are we making guns harder to acquire so that you just can't walk into a store and go, I want a shotgun, and someone goes, here you go? Are we doing more thorough background checks? No, nobody wants anything. Nobody wants that stuff. In fact, they want it easier to get weaponry. It seems absurd. Like, this keeps happening, and they're like, yes, more access, easier access. Like, that's not preventing anything. These things are going to continue to happen. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say it because it makes me feel like a bad person, and I don't want to feel this way. But nothing's going to change until a politician's kid gets fucking slaughtered. It's not going to happen until a fucking Republican has it happen to them, because they feel like they're invincible. Like, well, it doesn't happen to me. It sucks that it happens to people. Nothing is going to change until someone's kid that is involved in politics gets killed, or just a family member, a close friend. Until it directly affects them, that shit isn't going to change. Nothing is going to change in that regard until it directly affects someone. Directly. People's minds change real fast when it fucks with them. We have seen how hypocritical, and I am speaking about both the right and left side here in regards to this. We have seen how hypocritical politicians are. That it's not a problem if it's not affecting me. You know, you have a lot of politicians that have had abortions for their wives, mistresses, you know, whomever. I mean, shit, Lauren Boebert has already had 2 abortions, and she's a staunch one of being like, yep, abortion's bad. And you go, it's hypocritical. Rules for thee and not for me. And we see that all the time. And until something directly impacts them, we're really not going to see any change. And that's frustrating, because it should directly impact you when your constituents, the people that you represent, when those things impact that should directly impact you. You know, I see shit like this happen and I go, what can we do? What do we do? How do we get this to change? Yelling at people, making them feel bad about their opinions is not a way to do it. In fact, that's a way to lose people. So being aggressive about things is not a way to lead to change. Screaming at people and telling them that they're wrong is not a way to do it. It is not the way. You have to, like, show them and learn people through what's actually happening. People look at statistics and they go, whatever. You have to, like, literally show people repercussions of how bad certain things are so that they truly understand it. And most people won't get that unless it happens to them. You can't, like, force bad things to happen to people so that they understand those things, you know? So there doesn't seem to be happy ways about these things. I don't know. I don't know if there's any sort of solution. And now that we're so ingrained, we've already dug ourselves such a deep hole at this point. And I mean that in the broadest sense. We just have a massive hole. I don't know how you dig out of it. I mean, slowly, but how do you start? How do you get back out of the hole that you've dug for yourself? How do you show people that their ideologies that they associate with their own personal being as not calling people stupid and wrong and idiots? People hold on to their ideologies as an actual personal part of them. You know, it extends into faith, it extends into political alignments. When you say something bad about one thing, people feel like you're attacking them. As soon as you bring up something, they're like, I am being attacked because this is part of me and who I am. I believe in this. This is part of me. So people are already going, la 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 la. I'm not listening to it. So how do you reach the people that you have to reach them? How do you get to them? How do you make people see reason within things? Because they also believe that their way of thinking is the correct way of thinking. It's wild. It's wild. I personally don't see a way forward. But I'm not that smart. That's the problem. I can pose lots of questions, but I'm not smart enough to... Where do we go? You know, how often do we think that politicians recognize the people that they represent as people? Like, is there some sort of... What do you call it when you become immune to something? Desensitized? Do you think politicians are so desensitized, so removed from society that they don't really see the repercussions of their actions? A lot of them have to be, right? So far removed, so desensitized to things that they just don't understand that what they're doing has big, broad effects, lasting effects. I think one of the first things that really needs to happen is putting term limits on representatives, congressmen. This was never meant to be a career. It was meant to be, I stop in for a couple of years, I do my thing, I try to make a change, and then we move on to the next thing. But we've got people like, I don't know, I don't think he's still around, but people like Warren Hatch, who have been around their entire fucking lives, career politicians, Biden, you know, Bernie Sanders, Elizabeth Warren, people that have been in there, Nancy Pelosi, Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham. People have been in there their entire fucking careers, and they shouldn't be there anymore. We shouldn't be screaming about these old people anymore. We shouldn't, because there should be term limits. I don't want a 80-year-old person representing me. I don't want that. I'm not an 80-year-old person. If I were 20 years old, what the fuck what the fuck does an 80-year-old person know about what's happening to a 20-year-old person in their life? What the fuck do they know? What the fuck do they know? Mitch McConnell still thinks people are living off the $1,200 stipend that they gave people as far as COVID relief. He still thinks they're flushing cash. Like, how removed from society are you that you still think that people are flush with cash? Like, most people, that they spent that immediately. That person needs to not be there anymore. Maybe he'll get replaced with a Josh Hawley. Maybe. Maybe not. Josh Hawley's another giant piece of shit. But at least they're a younger generation of person. I don't know if they're more or less dangerous, but I'd rather see younger politicians in there than people that have been in the government so long, that have had more chance for people to put hands in their pockets. I think it's much harder for fucking lobbyists. Hate fucking lobbyists. That should not be a goddamn thing. The fact that you can pay off politicians legally is absurd to me. Absurd to me. Absurd to me. Lobbyists, fucking atrocious. That's something that needs to change too. That's something that needs to change too. After putting in, you know, term limits for those other government positions, after putting in term limits, you need to take a look at lobbying as well, because that's another thing that causes issues, because things that don't benefit anyone but other than corporations constantly get passed because of lobbying, because of people in their pockets. It doesn't benefit us as people, as the common folk, in no way whatsoever. That's a shame, because that's what the government is supposed to do, is represent us, not companies and corporations and all that. Not saying every person that's in the government is jeopardized by lobbyists and big corporations. Some are. Some aren't. And it's something that needs to be looked into as well. Limiting how much money lobbyists and what they can do. Ugh. It's why insulin is, you know, $1,200 for one shot. Like, you don't think that every day, you know, Aunt Susan is like, yeah, man, can't wait to pay more for my insulin. That's the thing that keeps me alive, that I need to use every fucking day. Can't wait to pay more for... No, they didn't think that. Some big pharma lobbyist was just like, yeah, sure. Let's shove this on through so we have less restrictions on what, you know, pharmaceutical companies can do. I mean, that's the kind of fucked up shit that happens. All right, I've ranted long enough. I'm sorry. I ranted long enough. This is your fault, Kale Gortrout. You got me talking. You got me talking. And I just went on a... let's reel it back in. I don't want to be angry. We're playing video games. I want to be happy. I don't like it when I turn my... I think it's important to talk about these things. I think it's very important to talk about these things. I don't like it when I, like, go off the deep end. Because I've got thoughts. I've got real thoughts. Some of them might be right, some of them might be wrong. For sure. For sure. I'm always willing to change my mind. I'm open. Very. Urethra spider open. What are you talking about? Who died? We did this already. And I was like some wizard that got like captured somewhere. Wanted to unearth treasure. I don't know what that one's about.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
All right. There was actually some like really good stuff in this area that we came by. Oh, perfect.
Yes.
All right. Murder the air elementals! Or don't.
Something else. Show me something else.
I
Dude, Jahiera just like slow walked over there. We probably need to take a nap. Everyone's very tired. But we'll rest when we're dead.
You were lucky then, but luck runs battle and victory.
Ah, there we go. The ladies weren't attacking. Or our archers. Yeah, they're ladies. The murder. Alright, easy baby game for easies. Alright, these were the earth elementals. I really couldn't do much against them.
Long days.
Taste darkness, fool.
We just had to fight the earth elementals.
Taste darkness, fool. You were lucky then.
But I do have something. I don't think I had anything to like kill the earth elementals, but they die pretty quickly. Oh, I should put on my other weapon. That's better.
Yes.
Something else.
I think I have a weapon that takes care of fire elementals. I'll be able to deal with that. I already cleared out this area for the most part, so I'm pretty sure I know what we need to do and like how we go about doing it. I'm pretty sure. It's just free experience.
Rest would be welcome. Lest we endanger
No rest. No rest. I don't know what these things' purpose is, though. It seems very strange.
I'm getting sleepy.
Alright, let's see here. I think it was in this bag that we had the... fire jammy somewhere in here? No, not you. Okay, maybe you? I know it was in one. There we go. Staff of fire. Perfect. All right. Murder!
Take the life she gave!
Murder!
My blade will try something else.
I think Dorn has a weapon that does fire damage somehow. I don't know what fire weapon he has.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
I love how quickly they die. We fight like 15 of them, and it's just here's 6,000 experience, here's 6,000 experience, here's 6,000 experience.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out. A dangerous mistake. How much are you, weight-based cur? A solid hit.
Oh, okay. See, that went perfectly fine. Probably could take off a Doth and throw on the other one. Immunity to charm and domination spells. That's why that's on. I knew there was a reason for it.
Not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
No, no rest. Sahag inscribes notes. I don't think we need that. We could probably just ditch that somewhere. Oh god, yeah. I remember like dying and having to do this stuff over and over again. So there's a bunch of great gear we can get from murdering... Nobody there? What? I thought there was a group of bad dudes. Oh! No, it's the Quo Tone leader. Yeah, the fish people. More fish people. Oh. Who's this? Is that Durkee? Don't fight Durkee. He's sad. Probably should have taken Charm off, huh? It's not good that Durkee's attacking people. Oh my god, don't let Durkee kill anyone! He's a vicious killer. I have no idea why Airy went charging in there. That was bad. Charging bad. No, kill him. Don't let him do stuff. Murder. Okay. Now everything's fine. Uh-oh. Are you guys fighting things? Jahiera's just like standing around not doing anything. She's too tired to participate in combat. Yeah, keep hitting Dorn with the dumb shit. I agree. Over here. Over here. We'll deal with him either. Oh, that's another priest? Uh-oh. Probably should have killed that guy. Go ahead. No, stop that. No magic. Everyone's alive? Everyone's tired, but everyone's alive? This is perfect. Easy baby game. We knew all along from the beginning, easy baby game. What you? Bolt? Yuck.
I had to drop your guess.
And I had to put it on the ground, alright. See, I don't think Dorn has a lot of room in his inventory. Actually, Dorn has okay room in his inventory. He's got 2 Summon a Freddy. Hello, Effendi. I really liked Assassin's Creed Origins. I very much enjoyed that game.
What is my task?
I had a ton, like just an absolute ton of fun with Assassin's Creed Origins. Thought it was very well done. Oh. Big kind of open world and lots of RPG elements. Lots of stuff to appeal to little old me. I really enjoyed that. I love ancient Egypt is such a fascinating era in humanity. So fascinating. So I love the fact that you could go around and explore, you know, the pyramids at Giza and the Sphinx, and you got to go around to like Memphis, like these old ancient cities. Oh, it was so cool. I loved Origins. It started to wear thin towards the end, but the DLC was really good too. The DLC, I'm not going to say was my favorite part of the game, but it was really cool. Really freaking cool. If you haven't played the DLC to Assassin's Creed Origins, it's worth it. It's 100% worth it because it's very different than the main game. It kind of is its own thing. They're like little stories that, while they like tie into things, they're still kind of their own thing. So you go into them and they're just, it's not part of like the main world. It's just like its own entity, which I thought was nice. They were a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun. The DLC was pretty doggone cool. I was a big fan of it. Big fan. But yeah, the Origins games were a ton of fun. I was surprised, because I was pretty much done with Assassin's Creed after playing through Unity. I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to play any more Assassin's Creed games. I didn't play the two in between Black Flag and Unity. There were two games that came out in between there. I think it was Liberation and something else. I didn't play those, and I was like, oh, I like the French Revolution. I'll give that a shot. That's a cool era to explore. And Unity just like broke me. They just added so much garbage into that game. The story itself was really cool, and the multiplayer was interesting, but the amount of trash that littered that game was just so needlessly tedious. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool places to explore. It's just, it was more of the same Ubisoft formula, and I was just like, I'm done. But then people were praising Origins, and I was like, ah. But people always like the Assassin's Creed games. This looks dumb. And I was like, it is ancient Egypt, so fuck it, we'll give it a shot. And I loved it. The Odyssey looks really cool too. I like ancient Greece. Valhalla seems interesting. I like Vikings and stuff like that. Like, all that seems really cool. I just haven't played them. I have Odyssey. I don't own Valhalla. I've seen bits and pieces of it, and they look really neat. I haven't checked them out yet. I'd like to see them at some point, but again, they're Ubisoft games, and they follow a very strict formula of game design. So if you've played Assassin's Creed Origins, you've played Odyssey, and you've played, Valhalla, the gameplay formula is identical, which sucks. That it's that, but if you enjoy it, it's a lot of fun. I mean, they're action RPGs, so they are amusing. They just do very much follow the same formula. I don't know how helpful the chainmail was. Whoops, that is the wrong thing. Will identify. With a scroll? You won't let me use the scroll? How dumb is Durkee that we can't use a fucking scroll? Oh, he can't use the scroll either. Lovely. Jahiera, can you use an identify scroll? Nope. God, it's a scroll. Why can't they just use the identify scroll? It's so arbitrarily stupid. It's not... Well, we don't know magic. Oh. Oh. Cereal, are you angry? No. What would make you think that? Angry? Me? Ah, it's just annoying. It's honestly just annoying. Yeah, taking her thing off is not good. Her being able to, like, quickly cast spells is kind of, like, the thing. There's some other drow we can kill to get more chainmail. Not chainmail, full plate for our other characters. Alright, man, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna suck. I think I know which one is the, Lich. I think it's the fourth one from the left. Alright, this guy's gonna die.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Way to be angry, Jahiera. I think the only one that gave me trouble was the Lich. Everyone else was not too bad.
Away with you.
I'll hurt you.
Everyone pretty much just explodes. I think it's this next one. Oh yeah, we free people and they're all like... I don't think that bastard's sword was really all that great. I think we gave the improved haste to Imoen. I think she's the one that doesn't know that. Alright, we gotta save here. So we don't get destroyed by this guy. I could boost up all our abilities, but you know, fuck it. Just, you know, pray. Yeah, that's him.
What is my task?
That's our buddy. You have a reward for your savior. I mean, that would actually have been cool. I should have sent Dorn in. If we lose here, I'll send Dorn in again. Most of this stuff he'd be immune to, so we'll have him be the focus. Durkee's not a great one to be the focus. That's also not good. I did not want to do that. Jahiera is our one character that can can reveal invisible. I don't think anybody has that. Maybe Aerie has reveal invisible. We did put one on her. Oh, okay, good.
Curse it.
Something is wrong here.
Not derpy, Durkee.
On my honor.
Durkee.
I will do my best.
Milady. Derpy.
Yes?
You're derpy.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground. Help.
Here, we'll teach her the improved haste. She needs that. Can we teach her the delayed fireball? Sure, why not? Learn it. Spell turning. Causes the spells cast against the wizard to rebound. Sure, you can't use it. Why not? Identify. Oh, it's the backbiter. Yeah. Nishru is weaker. There you go. It's free experience for everyone. Yay! Just gonna wait for Jahiera to come back to us. Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me! I was wrong! Alright, you having fun over there, Jahiera? Still wandering. Still just exploring. Finding cool stuff.
What is my task? Very well.
Yes.
Well, she wasn't taking anything to the face, fortunately. Fortunately. She was being all derpy, though.
Away with you.
Take care down here. Your charity will find very little appreciation. To the east, you'll find a group of, quote, Toa guarding a bridge. A nasty lot. They are also north the gates of the Drow City. Yeah, I remember getting that stuff from them. Alright. Yeah. More west now. We beat the Lich on our first try. That was nice. That was the thing I was not looking forward to, so that went quickly.
Creature, I beat you.
A solid hit.
I will do what I must.
Lovely. Lovely. We're gonna crash the game. Sorry, we literally just saved, so if it's gonna crash, I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. If we're gonna have a crash, I'd rather it be right there than anything else, yeah? It's not great, but it's better than anywhere else.
With vengeance, fall, creature, and feed the earth. Next time.
A dangerous mistake.
Get him! Quickly! Yeah, we just have to wait for that to, you know, go away eventually. Who's over here? Is that Jahiera again? Yep, Jahiera she just wants to chill. Way over there. It's good for her. Good. Good for her. She back? No? She's still crazy. She's ah! Nope, she's back. And?
Yes.
Alright, we're into the camp. We're almost back to where we were at the end of yesterday. Almost.
Consider it done.
Almost. Which is nice.
What is my task?
Yep.
Yup, that's not a task. Yup is not a task.
Good to go.
It's not task. Yup
On
is
my
not
honor.
task.
Yes.
Yes. Sounds like Ed McMahon. Yes. Still, it's Jay Peterman. It's 100% Jay Peterman. Couldn't be anyone else. You bastards. Jor the Bleeder. Yeah, not better than what we have on currently. I'm a bleeder! We got a bleeder here. All right, we're selling that. Who had all of them? Jahiera? Jahiera was sitting on all the potions? Potions? I thought Dorn was. Give him back to... Dorn can be packed heal for now. And so what are we selling here?
Yes.
Oh, well. That is not who sells stuff. Yay for stealing.
Yes.
What do you want? How can I help? Name it.
We're the best stealers.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly
Okay.
cleansed and balanced.
All right, all right.
This isn't nature according to Jahiera. Rocks are not nature according to Jahiera. Underground is not nature. Nature could find a place here. We're not in a building.
Done.
Yes.
Alright, he gave me some bracers. We will hopefully identify here. I give them to her, and we gave them to... Oh. I thought I did some, like, interesting kajiggering here, but I guess not. Alright, I'll sell it.
Yes.
Discipliner. I don't think I want that rogue anymore. Who had the rogue? You did? Cloak of protection +1. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I don't think we want the Drow Elven Chain. Gotta keep them wishes. What are we getting rid of? Backbiter, maybe? Really don't need that. It's cursed. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Put it on? Sniff some feet? I think not. Okay. I think that was good. Let's go talk to our buddy here.
Travelers to our fair city.
Could we stop and rest?
That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
I don't need you if she know. Right, we had to talk a bunch to him, and then we got to go kill a demon. All right. Let's steal. I love the fact that we could just raid.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
We're the less fortunate, and we are getting money. That's how. Don't be a poop head. We are becoming rich through borrowing. Rich through borrowing. I don't want that. Put it back. Back. That was cursed. Uno dollar. Okay. Everyone, to me. To arms! To arms!
Yes.
Alright, and now to more than likely die to a giant demon. I'll just say real quickly here. No dying, no dying, no dying, no dying, no crashing, no crashing, no crashing. Kill the demon!
To battle and victory! On my honor.
Smash its face! Do we not have smite? Oh, there it is. Smite!
What would you
smite,
have me
smite, 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 smite.
Am I needed?
Oh, Jahiera gone.
I'll rip you apart, you wayface.
Yo, we fucked it up.
Gotta try something else.
Hold on, someone stunned it. Was that Dorn or me? Where does it say? Let's see where it's at. I guess we just we stunned it though. We stunned it though. That's all that matters.
I'm getting
What is my task?
I'm not
Friends?
accustomed to these long days.
Friends?
Could we
Friends?
stop and
I await your word.
We'll go to sleep in a second, guys. We need friends back. Wonder what happens if we use the spell. We're gonna find out.
On my honor.
Durkee gonna make the land shake. And everyone's fine. See, everyone's fine. No one.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
We'll rest in a second. Complainy pants. Come on, you fools. We ain't got snow all days. Ten hours later. Ladies. I didn't mean to give you so much roofies!
What is my task?
Too many roofies. Roofies, rupees.
Sleepy. Wish we could
Very
sleep.
welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
Accustomed to these long days.
Right, so he gave us this gem that clearly goes in this bag. That's where that gem goes. In the bag of holding. You still identify stuff? No. She's all out of the identification magic. What about you? Nope. All done too. Great. Didn't mean to do that. I think this can go back in the bag. Okay. Off to the inn. Take a nap. Seek shelter at the inn.
Yes.
Oh. Everyone's sleepy. Everyone's not sleepy. Alright. Now we can cast some magic. Skull Crusher! I don't think I have anything for use of that. Let's go. We're gonna head to the west now. Maybe we should go to the east first? I really don't know. So to the west, there's the Lo Quao Kun Cow Tao Kun Tao. I don't. Wo Tao.
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be, traveling with you.
But I don't know what's east or south. We have yet to be in either of those directions, so maybe there's like a quest or something that's oriented with the directions. I don't know what's over here. It's like a mind flayer place, huh? This can't be good. Shivering noise emanates from the sharp pain penetrates your mind. Images of pain, cruelty, fighting, pit, slavery fill your skull, then mercifully. That can't be good. We take nap? Okay, what did that shit say?
This isn't right.
Oh my god,
We're
shut the
supposed
hell
to be
up.
better than this.
I'm trying to read. Need to read. Where's the bad stuff? This was it? Mind Flare, Psychic Drain, Nalia, Durkee, Dorn. All of them. A chittering noise emanates from the writhing tentacles of the illithids. A sharp pain penetrates your mind. Images of pain, cruelty, fighting pits, and slavery fill your skull. Then mercifully you lose consciousness. You awaken upon a hard stone floor. What tortures the mind flayers have in store for you is unknown, but a sense of dread falls over you nonetheless. Cool. I like dread.
On my honor.
Dread's fun.
Done.
Alright.
Ready and willing.
Our bestie, Imowen.
No problem at all.
Uh-oh.
It shall be. On my honor.
Yep.
Imowen.
You can count on me.
Yes.
Uh-oh. We're trapped forever. Heal! Hello. Ah, you wakey now, I sees. Goods. Now it's time to fight. What is this place? Who are you? What am I doing here? Tonight, I'll have your head. Questions. Always the new fighters got the same questions. You listen then, and I'll tell you what you need to know. First thing, I'm not one that capture. You trespass on the home of the flayers, and you got caught. Now you pay for your stay, understand? Next thing, you better fight well in the arena, because if you don't fight well, you die. If you don't fight at all, you die. Maybe you live long enough to get servant position. Better than fighting. Oh, last rule, never attack the flayers. You're in their home. They kill you with their thoughts. So, I might fight for the amusement of the flayers. Do you mean mind flayers? I will not be forced to fight. I refuse. You look like a reasonable fellow. I could offer you a lot if you were to release me. Then I will fight. I will not resist. For now. I mean the masters that control the fights. You do as I say, and they don't kill you. You will face many opponents before you are servant like me. You will live if you fight well. Warn though, do not anger spectators. They extra strong in this place because of big brain. First battle begins now. Okay. Fight!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
I did it! Well, you fight well. For now, you live. I come tell you when next battle begins. He locked me in, the poopies. I poopies on your poopies. Oh, friends. Hello.
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable illithids.
Yeah, despicable. And to think we could suffer the same fate as you. You, who would have died in our ambush upon the sea. We are all destined for the same fate, as playthings in the arena. A foul way to end a being's life, I think. What manner of creatures are you? I've not seen your kind before. Kinda have. I've killed a bunch of them. What do you think of illithids? Are they also called mind flayers? So, will you fight here? We will probably have to fight each other then. Your fate is of no interest to me. I will find a way out myself. We are Githyanki, and we do not come here without purpose. Someone had taken a sword of ours, a silver sword. We were to reclaim it, but our ship was capsized, and now we are in custody of the most hated of enemies, the illithid mind flayers. This is an abomination I will not allow. We harbor a special hatred for the illithids, and we will see them dead before we are done, or we die ourselves. No, enough death. I have seen too much. There will be another way. There must be. I can speak no more. My charges must meditate for the coming battle. It will take great strength of mind to escape this place. Great strength.
Please do not interrupt our thoughts. We must prepare carefully if we are to see a weakness in the illithid.
I speak through my supreme leader, Simyaz. If you wish my thoughts, you may ask them. I did ask them.
Please do not interrupt our thoughts. We must prepare carefully if we are to see a weakness in the illithid web.
What if I just murder the illithids?
On my honor.
I just want to murder the
They
Illithids.
come and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
Okay, are we fighting them now? Oh, they left.
Very well.
Did you all win? Oh, yeah! I hate waiting. I'm very claustrophobic. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
You there. We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
You cannot make us do this, can they? To house us together that we might speak, then force us to fight. It is monstrous. Do you taunt us? We could each boast about who will live, but I believe a far better plan is before us. It is a slim chance, but it is the only one that is available. I'm listening. Save it. I will defeat you. Worry about escape later. I do not trust you. Alright, what's up? As your jailer has told you, the Illithids are strong here in their house. They have power here to slay as they wish, and escape is impossible. But we of the Githyanki have power of our own, and believe we may be able to disrupt the Illithids and allow another to make an escape. It would appear that neither of us have much of a choice in the matter. We must trust one another. When we are called to battle, we of the Githyanki will meditate within the ring, pushing back the minds of the Illithids. You may then open the arena doors, that we may all escape. We must find a way out of the Illithid city. We will distract the Illithids until you succeed in forcing your way from this twisted city. Once our meditations are done, there will be no more instant death in the arena. But through the door is the only path that is possible. And that is what I will do. We will work together. I do not trust you at all. I will not partake in this plan. You shall see. I'll evaluate this plan of yours when the time comes. Then ready yourself, for the time of battle is at hand. The jailer will come for us both soon. Alright, I guess we can... What? No. I need to... No! Savey wavy! We must save! Okay, guess we're not saving. I'm just saying, like, if this goes bad...
Do not interrupt our thoughts.
If this goes bad...
If we are to see a weakness in the Illithid web.
Now you fight again. Keep up good work. I cheer for you guys, I think. Those Githyanki is awful sour in the face. You fight them Githyanki this time. Hope you didn't talk too much with them. That makes the killing harder, I know.
We begin the meditation.
Slay these Quotoa and find our escape from this place. We will deal with the hated Illithids. Fight! 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 Kill fish! Kill fish! He moves too much. Stupid moving fish. Zlop. I love these noises. They're not loud and annoying at all. They do represent my favorite thoughts of anger and hatred. Nope, wanted to open the door. This is a dead end here? Yeah, it doesn't appear that I can get through that. We must have to go this way. There we go. Oh, well, I guess we gotta fight the ogre. He was being all nice and friendly to us, and now we're just slaughtering him.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur. You were lucky then. The luck runs out.
I mean, he's squishy as hell. Okay, he wasn't squishy as hell. He just died. Real easy, like. So that's the exit all the way up there. Mind Flayer! Die, Mind Flayer! No! Enemy! What? Well, that didn't make me happy. That didn't make me happy. More flail action? More flail. More flail! Greater Whirlwind. Now we can Greater Whirlwind. I didn't realize that I hadn't saved since then. That kind of sucks. I guess we gotta do it all over again. I thought I had made a save right out there, because I save constantly. My brain. I got mind flayed, bruh.
Yes? Consider it done.
Why does it mess with my headphones? Why was that like that? That was horrible. Where did I get the huge belt from? Who did we get the frost giant belt from? I remember getting that. I remember finding it. It's somewhere down here. That was such a great pickup. It might be in the area to the west. The prince could have had that on. That might be what it was. He may have had that equipped. Okay, you're not attacking?
I don't like the looks of this. Gotcha good.
Like, you are just not attacking?
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable Illithids.
Alright, I guess we wait again.
Please, do not interrupt our thoughts.
I was standing in front of the door and we went to go talk.
To see a weakness in the Illithid web.
It's just big old waiting game. Wait. 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 What? Wait. Wait. Wait.
They come and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
Have fun! Maybe once we get out, we can save. Let's run our jailbreak.
You there. We have fought in our battle, and
I wonder if we could have watched their battle.
Face each other when next the jailer comes.
I guess you can't really watch from there, can you? I guess they're giving you time to, like, heal up and apply buffs and all that. I think that's why it takes so long, giving you time to get ready. We don't really need to do much of anything. Die! Yeah, it's still loud as hell, but that went better than last time. That was way quicker. Okay, that is not a door. It's so weird that it just dead ends right there. Blatow, loud blatow. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe just like stop making that noise, you know, forever? I'm gonna go with forever. Maybe just stop making that noise, you know, forever. Just forever. Not asking for a long time, you know, just mainly forever. This ogre's tough as hell. Ooh, monies. Long sword hilt, very nice. Yeah, we will. Do you motherfucker? I can't save here. Wow, that's not good. How fight Mind Flayer if, you know, dead? Hey-oh! Suck it, science man! Now let's go fight Mind Flayer and leave! I leave? Die, you anus plug!
Take the life she gave!
Aha! Oh, we're missing Jahiera? Sorry, we don't need her. Probably need her. Slaves, you say? What if we freed the slaves? This machine hums from the energy coursing through it. As you run your fingers across its smooth surface, an electrical tingle runs through your body. Okay. Maybe we can attack it? I'm gonna attack it. Okay, I couldn't attack it. When you examine this strange device, you notice that it seems to be pumping some sort of liquid into the veins of the unconscious surface worlders. Looking more closely, you see there's a tube where you could put more fluid. Ew. Can't talk to him. Alright, well that... We can't do anything in there yet. We need... fluid. Mind Flayer fluid.
Yes?
Ew.
What is my task?
What you want?
Open door?
Right you are.
On my honor.
Ah! Die, indentured servants! You know, it was like, oh, we should open that up and let them go. And by let them go, obviously we mean murder. Hilt of the Equalizer. This is part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as a sword of neutrality. It did greater damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by the elven hero Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. Ah, we have the pommel. That's cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Yes?
How can I help? Ready and willing. No problem at all.
Get all up in there,
What is my
Imowen.
task?
Get all up in
Consider
there.
it done.
I want to attack the Sahagin. I found a Sahagin prince. I saved him. We are now friends. Now that they are saved. Not my fault. Not my fault. You saw it. He came at me. Uh-oh. Mind Flayers ahoy!
You shall not see another day. I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Yeah, we did some part ripping there. My intelligence is 7. I would like it back, please. Vat is full of crimson oily liquid. You gather some of the heavy liquid into a flask and try to ignore the rank sulfurous smell it gives off.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Okay, we got a bunch of liquid. Let's go dump this liquid into those people's vials. Let's go on a big old liquid dump. This is good. This is good. Nothing bad's gonna happen with this. This is exactly how this should go. You pour the fluid into the machine. Almost immediately you notice the liquid being pumped into the surface worlders. Blood change color. A few minutes later, you notice that the changes occurred in all the machines across the room.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You have freed us, stranger. Thank Ilmater. You cannot imagine what a horror it was. Nightmare after nightmare, without the ability to awaken. Thank you, dear man. Thank you. My name is Camerus Highcastle of My Ratma. Only there was some way to properly repay you. For starters, tell me how you ended up here. I am unsure. We were part of an expedition to find adventure in the Underdark. Ha! That was hardly what we were expecting, you can be certain. We set out for my Ratma, and had been in the Underdark for a week, maybe more. I heard a noise, then everything went gray and blurry. The mind flayers must have surprised us. Next thing I remember, we were hooked up to these machines. It was strange. You could see everything and be aware. Not quite. We somehow used our minds to power those machines over there. It makes necklaces, circlets rather, which the mind flayers use to control their slaves. If you were captured too, I can only imagine the next batch of circlets would have been meant for you. Good thing you escaped when you did. Do you think these circlets would work on the Illithids? Do you know how to work the machine? I suppose they might. There's no reason they wouldn't. As for the machine, it's fairly simple, but I don't think it's fully charged. You could only make a few. I suppose I must ask you, stranger, do you plan on escaping? Have you means of leaving this city? Not yet, but I intend to escape here, yes. Yes, of course. What? Do you think that I'm taking up residence? I have a plan. We'll see if I can execute it or not. I'm leaving eventually, but I have no intention of taking you with me. Well, if you find a way out, or stop the mind flayers somehow, we can leave the city on our own. There is a cache of equipment. I know if we locate our old path. I can lead my people to the surface again, but you would have to find us a way out. No offense, my friend. I don't think we could face those mind flayers ourselves. We will wait here until we can leave. We will pray for you, friend. I only hope that our ordeal is finally over. Alright, so we make some... a circlet. A circlet. How many do I get? The machine is cool to the touch. Not enough energy passes through it to create more circlets. I have 4. I has 4. Alright, I guess that's gonna have to be enough, right? Alright, so we gotta figure out something to do with, this stuff. What is this? That. It's a harp. I want a harp.
What would you have me do?
Yes?
What am I gonna do with a harp?
What is my task?
Yep.
Play my way out of here?
On my honor. Done. Yes?
What do you want? Just like old times. Well, except for the torture.
What is my
and all.
task?
Oh shit, they're gone. What? Oh, I'm trapped. Forever. I was thinking maybe there was like a way through here, but
I await your word.
nothing. What happened to the Gith Yankee?
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be.
Okay, back here again. Die! Ow!
A solid hit.
Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
I know, right, Dorn? Hmm. Nobody had a key or anything?
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
Well, we're kind of trapped. Here, why don't you play a harp? Instead of complaining, why don't you play us some music? Methelid's Heart. In a valley far from most civilized lands, there once was a tiny kingdom called Childian. One winter evening, a trio of evil witches overtook the valley and imprisoned the royal family by casting spells of holding upon them. The witches planned to eat the family one by one. Later that evening, the witches were exhausted after a hard day of slaying innocents and desecrating the palace. So they called for the cart bard to play them a song. Methild, the bard, was loyal to his king and the king's family, and so he used the special powers of his magic harp. As he played, he focused his attention first on the king. As the song played on, the spell of holding upon the king dissipated, and the noble liege slowly crept away. One by one, Methelid freed his patrons, being careful to keep the witches' attention drawn his way. Finally, once all the family was free, the bard could play no longer, and the witches saw his treachery. Poor Methild, unlike his lieges, did not escape and was served on the supper table in their place. Well, it's not helpful. I think we're supposed to I'm supposed to, like, equip this, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I fucked up. That's why there was a nerd here. I didn't want the liquid. I want the serum. Bad serum. Uh-oh. Okay.
On my honor.
Just plop this on them. Oh my god, turkey!
Next time.
Yes? What is my task?
Alright, that didn't work. Yeah, we need to keep our crew away so that we can just get them. Get them. I don't think we need to control any more than one. I think we just need one under our control so we can... It's like a time thing. Whoa! Oh, okay.
On my honor.
Come, friend. Or you will free us.
Yes?
That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, God. Oh. It's our friends.
You have done well, and the Githyanki are now free of the Illithid web of mines. Our own power is free once more, and we may leave this place on wings of will.
Turkey, milady. I don't think they're taking us with them. They are leaving us here. Yeah, maybe. You will remain here, I fear, for we cannot carry you and still remain free ourselves. In the future, we will return and kill all the filth that their tentacles have touched. What? I knew I couldn't trust you. Then go. But when next we meet, we'll be at each other's throats. Cowardice! Face these creatures only when convenient? We face them when the fight will be glorious, but there is a limit. Losing lives to Illithids without hope of victory is not a course we welcome. If you can conquer this place, if you can kill the Elder Brain, all the doors shall swing wide, and you may walk free. If not, we will return at a later time with a greater force. This den of filth will be wiped from existence. I hope you succeed and the Elder Brain falls beneath your feet, but I hope the arm that wields our silver sword is lost to you. Yay, we're still trapped! Oh, joy!
As you ask.
Is this where the brain is? That is a Ulatharid. What is that? Well, let's go to die.
By my honor, you shall not see another.
On my honor.
Alright, perfect thing to do here is spin to win.
It shall be.
Kill them!
You will not be there. Yes. I await your word.
Dorn's dead. Alright, I think we actually need to do something smart here rather than stupid.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll try. Paste them up.
How can I help?
Oh, we can't double haste.
Yes.
We will chant.
Nature's servant awaits.
Bless. Oh, you know what? Summon. Yes. I don't know what the hell that is.
However I can.
Let me help.
A pigeon?
What can I do?
She summoned the sword thing? Yeah, there we go.
On my honor.
Okay. For the fallen! Exactly, Musereel. Exactly. Everyone gonna die. Everyone gonna die here. Yep, swords. Yes. Go attack. Oh. What? Well, there was nothing in there. We're not done. Uh-oh. Get him!
sway-faced cur.
Jahiera died. Not great. Sorry. Well, we healed.
Mind your toe.
Where is her trash? Is this your trash over here, Jahiera? How you doing today, Muser? How's life treating yous?
Not too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
You don't tell me what to do, Jahiera. Oh, I'm doing alright for a Tuesday. Doing alright. We're redoing some stuff. Well, sort of. Yesterday there was like this option we got when going through chapter 4 of going with this pirate guy. And I was like, oh, I like pirate guy. And it bothered me that I didn't see what that other option was. So I went back to go see what the option was, and there was like a bunch of other quests that you could do before getting into chapter 5, which the game doesn't tell you. So we went back and like redid a bunch of stuff. So I'm sort of going back and like replaying through stuff that we already did yesterday. This part I didn't do yesterday, but there were definitely some things in this area that we had already done that we're now just doing over because, you know, for reasons, you know, for fun repeating reasons. Because, you know, doy. Because, you know, doy. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Seemed like a good idea at the time. The Mind Demon section? What was the Mind Demon section? So I had to re-go through and fight. We had to go through a bit of like questioning. Like I had to redo some like riddles and stuff, and then we had to fight Irenicus, John Irenicus again. We had to kill Yoshimo again. And then we got to the pirate guy, and then we went to go... That was cool. That brought us into... Like, we killed everyone in the pirate town. And then we befriended some Sahagins, and then turned against the Sahagins to befriend other Sahagins. And then we got plot back into here. Ah, yeah, sort of. We only had to go through a little bit of that. The whole thing we didn't have to go through, just a bit of it.
What would you have me do?
Just a bit of it, which was nice. You know, it didn't have to be the whole thing. So, yes and no. We had to go through some of it, just not all of it. Alright, so I need to put another Mind Flayer hat on one of these fools. That's what we gotta do. Another Mind Flayer hat.
I will listen, for now.
Yes?
Oh.
What is my task?
So yeah, we only had to do part of that. I didn't have to go through the whole dungeon. We had to go through like the last bit of it again. So just a small portion of it, and then go through like a couple of riddles and stuff. It was really quick. So I didn't have to repeat too much, just some. Nope, you were not the thing I wanted to...
Yes.
Perfect.
I await your word.
That is not what I wanted to do. Good, good. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Insane dwarf warrior. I'm Han Solo. I'm doing it all solo. Ooh, pretty ring. Oh, yeah. That's an Umber Hulk. Alright, well, I guess we need to go abduct another Mind Flayer to bring him over here. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Gotta go abduct a Mind Flayer. What's all this? It's an illithid birthing pod. An empty bottle lies beside the pod. If you wish, you could gather some of the contents of the birthing pod into it. Okay, free birthing pod contents. A brine potion. Drink it. A potion obtained from a briny pool in which young illithid tadpole-like creatures live and grow. When used, the potion will temporarily make the user immune to psionics. Oh, cool. Wonder how many I can have. Like 40? Did I get another one? No, I only have one. That's cool. Alright, so we have these circlets. Basically, I need to use these circlets to abduct an illithid so that they can open doors. Alright, now we got a friend.
What is my task?
Come, friend. What? Friend, come? Why, noises? Ah.
Solid hit.
Yes!
A solid hit.
Yes!
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Alright, my Mind Flayer friend is still with us. We're still alive, that's good. Alright, open doors, friend.
Good morning. Shall we get ourselves ready for the
The fuck are you talking about, Jahiera?
So we should get an early start.
These games seem super long, wasn't expecting them to have so much in them. Neither was I. Honestly, neither was I. It's not a bad thing. It's definitely...
On my honor.
Definitely not a bad thing. I didn't want to open that door for me.
Yes? What is my task?
Can she lockpick this one? Well, go fuck yourself.
All right, all right.
On my honor.
Really?
Done.
Uh-oh. Kill that thing! Ah, kill them all!
You whey-faced. You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Fuck! Well, that's great.
It shall be.
Alright,
Yes.
well, I guess we don't have to go all the way back. We just need to abduct one of the illithids in here. I am not controllable anymore. And Dorn is dead. Great. That went terrible.
Yes?
Trying again!
Consider it done.
Get him! For the fallen!
With vengeance! I'll hurt you if I have to!
What is my task?
Next time.
On my honor.
Okay, friend.
Yes?
Yes!
No! What the hell is wrong with you guys? We needed him! Let's slaughter him! Why did they kill him? You idiots! Hey, we didn't die. We abducted one of them. Nah, we're just gonna kill him. Can't have Durkee get all jacked up.
Consider it done.
I love it when sometimes you're just dead within seconds. So apparently the way that the mind flayers kill you is they drain your intelligence, and if your intelligence gets down to 0, you're dead. Which is cool.
I'll hurt you
It's a different way of fighting you. It sucks. And it is cool.
I'll rip you out as my you whey-faced cur.
Okay, I'm gonna send you all the way down here.
A solid hit.
They're all dead again. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know why our team keeps attacking them. I would very much like it if we, you know, didn't do that. Because, you know, they're part of our crew. Durkee's all fucked up. And we can't, yeah, because it gets all locked out. I can't grab an item off of them. You always thought mind flayers would be good against mages. That makes them kill fighters pretty fast. Yeah, it seems that way. They kill everything pretty fast. That's the way it seems. They just blork everything within a second. Alright, I'm getting tired of that happening, so...
Prevail. How can I help?
Let's go to you. And... where's the anti-go crazy stuff? Where's the anti-go crazy? You don't have any. You have the anti-go crazy, right? There we go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I mean, so all characters have different intelligence stats. I don't know how much they hit for every time they hit your intelligence. It might be random. But I think I might be fucked up by one of them. No, we're not. I don't think Dorn is. I think Dorn just has an item that lowers his intelligence. Yeah, he doesn't. He has a item that lowers the intelligence, which isn't good. Which isn't good. It's not really doing much against us, though. Did I put on the item, though? No. I don't like the looks either, but... Okay. Everyone.
On my honor.
Save for you. Everyone?
Yes.
Walk over here.
Yes.
Okay. Thing. There we go.
What is my task?
God. Felt like impossible.
Who stand against me?
Holy moly.
Done.
Sure. Hopefully we're good.
On my honor.
What do you want? Right you are.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God. It's like we're gonna need to get another mind flayer for this? The master brain. Ah!
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
My father's name!
A
Brain
solid hit.
golem.
What is my task?
I have a plan. It's a good plan. This is the best plan I've ever had. Greater whirlwind of pain! Okay, we didn't do it.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Smite!
A solid hit.
Did I smite?
Try something else. Gotta try something else. Try something
You
else.
have paused, you wayfaring turd.
I don't know how much damage we're actually doing to these things.
You were lucky then, but luck. I'll rip you apart.
A solid hit. A solid hit. Consider it done.
Okay, but... Seems like fire's their weakness. That guy's not...
A solid hit. A solid hit. A solid hit. A solid hit.
Hey, we all
I
gonna...
shall not yield to you.
All right, all right.
On my honor.
Do it!
Yes!
Yes.
You asked for it.
Ah!
On my honor.
Everyone!
Ready and willing?
Get the fuck out of there!
No problem at all. Gotta try something else. Gotta try something else.
No!
A solid hit.
Oh! Brain golems? I don't know what the hell a brain golem is. I guess the brain mastermind summoned the brain golem. Yeah, I don't know what a brain golem does, but it's not pleasant.
Yes.
But also we're gonna find out what a brain golem does. 53 Shandon gems?
I had to drop your item. What is my task?
What would you have me do?
The hell? 53. Elder brain blood. This is the blood of an elder brain. Squishy brain matter floats in the dark, bloody substance. Ew. Cute. I like squishy brain matter. I'm gonna put it in my pants. Don't tell anyone the secrets to fun.
On my honor. I await your word.
Illithid minds have thought-shaped the stone to form a perfect tank in which to nurture a master brain. Is that what's making the squishy noise? What do? Eat big squish. 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 Did I win? Did we win? M win? M win yes? M win yes? Staff a command. The staff allows the user to dominate another creature. Each use draining 1 charge. This item is the kind used by nefarious people seeking to sway others to follow their ways. Domination, no save. Wow. That's kind of cool. I can just make everything my thrall. Like, I look at you. You are now minesies. In all the fun ways. Oh, do we have to go back down here and do these again? Did I not? We didn't. Okay. I was like, where's the ring that I had? Gone. That's where the ring was the answer's gone. I don't think we need a control circlet anymore, but I'm gonna hold on for the time being. I'll put that back in the bag. All right, plenty of room for garbage. It was tough. Foul creature. Alright, let's see what that ring is. I'm very curious. Ring of Fire Control. This burnished red ring is engraved with the depictions of flames and lava coils. Mages and other planar travelers use these rings to protect themselves while visiting the elemental plane of fire and to command fire elementals to do their bidding. Okay. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. Flame Strike, Burning Hands, Charm, Flame Elemental once per day. That's cool. Kind of limited. Who has an open spot? Nobody? Nobody? Bye. Into the... What? It can totally go in a bag. There we go. That was meant for bag. Level 4 and 5 spell. We haven't gotten anything for Imowen yet.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, what was the... Was there anything good about that sling that he had? No, I don't think so. Looks like we're heading out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but sure. Mines. Dibs. Can I grab... Uh-oh. Why are they here? Run! Fuckers keep spawning in. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Thank you, friend. I think we can find our way to the surface now. If we encounter each other on the surface, I owe you more than I can ever repay. Good luck in the Underdark if you intend to remain. I will pray for your success and safety. Come, my friends. Let us leave this hellish place once and for all.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
My reputation went up. Ugh, gross. What are we at? 9? We're average? Ugh. I'm despicable. Despicable. People like me? Foul. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I demand hate.
Consider it done.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh! Die, beast!
Yes.
Bash its face in! Power attack! Oh! Easy baby game.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes?
Yikes, that was frightening and very unexpected. Proficiency slot, you say? Warhammer? Halberd. Warhammer. Sure. Sounds good to me. Warhammer. Hardiness, magical resist. He's pretty much immune to magic, so I don't think we really need to worry about that. Yeah, let's get him some Turks. Whirling Turks. I know English. I know English. I believe I do know English. Speak American. Drow.
In the name of rule, we fight.
Oh God!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Kill the beholder! Now kill the drow! They think they friend, but they not. Alright, that was easy. Let's get some treasure.
Done.
$1. Good. It's what we deserve. Ooh, a stethoscope? I always wanted my own stethoscope. Full plate mail. Full plate, no. You'll pick it up.
Whenever I can.
Right, we'll give that to Dornsy Warnsies. Oh, you refuse to identify it, do you? No! Why? Why, friends? You better identify it now, or I'll make you pucker butts. I don't know what a pucker butt is, but you'll be one. You won't like it. Alright, we lose a little bit of health there, but...
On my honor. It shall be.
I think we're okay. Uh-oh, there's more beholders. Die, thing! There's a lot! Why did they run away, you dumbasses? Stay here, help turkey! Kill stuff, meow.
Yes.
Okay, Durkee. You must, twirl and whirl.
I got enough trouble without fighting these odds.
I don't know if we did anything there.
Yeah, am I
I think I made myself dizzy. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, not surprised that that happened there. My entire crew of friends just ran away. God, I can't stand when the AI does that. Like, you kill an enemy, and then they're like, okay, you killed the enemy, back to friends. No! No, continue to kill! Please don't go away. We need you. The murder has not yet been acquired. I don't know how we're gonna kill all these guys. We were done for there.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Yep. How can I help?
Summon friend. Summon friend. We should have done it earlier. Right there. Summon the friend. Yeah, wizard friend. Yo! The Planetar fucked those things up. Uh-oh. What? Mind Flare? What the shit?
Next time.
No! No bad stuff!
Lucky then, but luck runs out.
Nalia got a level up. That's what I thought I heard. Oh. Fudge! Okay, new game plan. Summon
How can I help?
Planetar. Right here. Friend,
On my honor, yes?
come with us
Very
to
well.
victory.
I shall not yield.
The Planetar is a destroyer of worlds. That's all we need to know. It is a destroyer of worlds. God, I took half a step. You don't run away, you idiots. I thought Dorn was immune to this. Holy crap. I don't know what's happening. The Galf is dying, but I think it's due to our ladies here. Kill the Mind Flayer! Man. Like, they just instantly nuked everyone. Over here. Maybe we can come around from the butthole side. Not before they unleash some hell on me. I can't even see what's happening. I have no idea what the hell's happening right now. It's not good. The ladies are attacking the Galf. It ran away. Come over here and attack that guy. So the Mind Flayers are attacking the Galf. It's nice. That is like impossible to deal with.
Take the life she gave!
In my father's name!
Alright, now we can get them. Oh, there were 3? Yipes. Oh, this place is gnarly as hell. I hate it. We gotta wait for everyone to join back up. LL Cool J's hard as hell. I want Jahiera and the Planetar back. Planetar, please come with us. We need your help. I can't summon the Dark Planetar. Alright. Yeah, I'm giving her more spells. Dude, and she got a level 9 spell? Oops. Oops. Two level 6. Throw another Pierce on there for sure. For now. Hell yeah, 2. And I could do a Comet? Yeah. Hey, yes. Where'd you go? You silly Billy?
My task.
You silly Billy? Alright, so we now have 2 level 9. I like that. I could summon 2 Planetars. Would also probably be really cool. Alright, but the Beholders... Oh god. Oh god. There's like no, don't go away!
My blade takes down
What is this? Friends, oh, she's dead. Oh, no, 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 no. It's like 9 billion of them. What the shit was that? That was too many. What is this area? Okay, that is not where I guess we should have gone.
Nature, take the life we did!
Yes?
Nature's servant. How can I help?
I have a plan. Oh, I don't have a plan. I do! Summon him! No, we're dead. It was not a good plan. It was not a well thought out or good plan. I don't know what to do here. This shit's insane. Why are there so many?
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, do not run away. Jahiera had it coming. You all saw it. If only I could have kept Jahiera alive there. I really don't want her to die here. It seems manageable, sort of. You know, if I don't die. God, that Imowen just bit it instantaneously. I'm just playing on normal. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game before, and yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So bad things happen a lot. Oh, I was right about to heal Durkee. I was right about to heal him, and bad things happen there. Alright,
Yes?
let's, but how you doing, Zalo? Welcome on in. Where's the screaming cactus? There we go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Just put it on yourself. Okay. Just getting decimated by things, just blown into oblivion.
Oh, I'll show you a
Fucking, I hate the AI so much. Oh, they dispelled me. What turds? What turds?
Whatever I can.
On my honor.
Drink your potion! Ah, Jahiera, drink a potion! Nope, she's dead. You know what would be really helpful if I had that shield? If I had that shield that deflected their attacks on Jahiera, that would be really nice to have right now. Be real good to have, wouldn't it? Be real good, like. There's more?
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, there's only like 19 of them. This is fine.
Yes.
What? Ah! Where'd you come from?
Chase darkness, fool!
No, stop attacking!
What is my task?
There's so many. Why are there 9 billion beholders in here? It's more than one.
On my honor.
What would you have me do?
I like how you stopped healing yourself, Jahiera. Maybe heal just a little bit more. Where do we got her? She's right here. I know you got that sexy regen, but you gotta be healed. Got a lot of bugs.
Yes.
We can unleash the swarm of happiness.
This is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Very well.
Win, if that's your name. Gross. Ooh, what's that? I got a stethoscope and a bottle opener? Dude, we're famous. This amulet contains a green stone embedded within a gold setting. When activated, the green stone protects the wearer from all forms of mind attacks, including psionics. It does not confer complete immunity to psionics. It's got 15 charges. It doesn't say how often you can use it, like if it recharges or not. Maybe if we sell it and then get it back. I don't know who I would put that on. Durkee? We could throw it on Dorn. Dorn already has like, pretty much immunity. Excuse me, to a lot of psionics. What do I have on him now? Magic resistance? Sure, we'll throw that on for now. See if that'll... +4? Really, the only person that can equip it is her, and she's got the sling of Avard. Doesn't really to put it on. Could totally turn Dorn into a ranged character. Don't think we're gonna need another control circlet, so I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. Sure. Why not? Don't throw the control circlet out! Too late! It's trash! Holy moly!
I had to drop your item. My time will listen.
For now.
That's a lot of gemeralds. Yeah, I didn't think so. We have picked up a shit ton of gems. An absolute shit ton of gems.
I will enjoy this.
On my honor. As
What
you
is?
ask.
The stair is incomplete and leads to nowhere. Ah, why? Okay. That's fine. I didn't even... Stairs are for idiots. I like elevators and escalators Those are for the intelligent creature. The sapient of mind. Great. $2. What does that even mean? I don't know. Oh god. Alright. Time to die! Yep, I definitely should have used the, Oh! 90% chance Dorn is dead. Dorn's dead. It's just so many. It's just so many. I should have used the brain control thing on Durkee. Alright, brain control. Durkee, brain control.
Yes.
It's the pouch. Brain control.
What is my task?
Okay. The monsters can't get us now. We are immune. Don't stop, you dummies! Yeah, great. I guess we're going down here.
On my honor.
Alright, what's happening up here? Are you all doing anything? It seems like you all are doing something. Oh! I don't think we're attacking, though, are we? We're getting... God, Jahiera's dead again. Fuck! I thought there were going to be less. I thought we had killed some of them. Apparently, I killed one of them.
In my father's name! I won't let my friend be hurt!
Oh my god. This dungeon's so weird. It's a pain in the ass is what it is. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe we could, maybe I could, like, bait, like, kite some enemies up here.
What is my task?
You know? That's possible. Just, these things are just so damn difficult. They are. Beholders are really tough enemies, no doubt. No, the toughest thing I fought is definitely the Demogorgon. That was hands down the hardest thing that I fought. I don't think there's much question to that. I'm also not really buffing my team right now. What? How did I die?
Yes?
Something, I don't know what I did there. I have no idea what happened. I thought I was okay. I was wrong.
What is my
Very wrong. Now, it's just because there's like 10 billion of them. That's why they're so difficult. If there wasn't 10 fucking billion, it'd be alright. The Watcher's Keep was definitely harder than anything we're doing here. I do so much damage to stuff. If I can hit things, we just fuck it up. It's just, do we hit things? Like, Dorn can take these things out in a hit or two, but they've got abilities that weaken us.
What would you have me do?
And do some... I don't even know what just happened there. At least the Demogorgon does visible damage. You can pull them out? What do you mean pull? What am I pulling out? I'm pulling stuff out? What did I pull out? Oh my god, did I pull something out? What did I pull? Huh? What is that? I'm going this way now. Screw this. We're going this way. I'm going from the left. Aha! No one can get me from over here. Alright, well, we're just as fucked as last time.
I will do my best.
No, I'll show you.
I could also summon in, like, a bunch of helper guys. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing. Maybe I'll summon in some stuff. Alright, let's summon in some shit. Let's summon in some stuff. There's just so much garbage here. Alright,
Yes?
What would you have me do?
anything that can distract these guys from, you know, hurting me? Well, we got it.
Yes?
We have a ton of shit we can summon in.
How can I help?
Ton of shit.
Yep.
I think. Probably that. Yep. Anything and everything that we can summon in. I might be able to kite some things for sure. You know, the setup just looks awful because you run into the melee range thing when you then aggro like 3 more range things. Yup.
Am I needed?
Come around the corner and all that. It's okay. We've got I've just been kind of lazy because I didn't want to spend, you know, like 5 minutes summoning things. It's fine. You know.
I'll help however I can.
Definitely fine.
What is my task?
Okay. Now we've got 10 billion things, right? Let's go fight. Oh, hold on. I also.
What do you want? Name, but need help.
Hold on.
Yes?
Okay. Time to go murder!
I don't have to listen to this. For the needy!
Okay, all my friends are dead.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Jahiera's already dead, great. Didn't even notice. That didn't go any better. That didn't go. I thought it was going to go better, but it turns out it did not go better.
Yes?
I also forgot to do that thing. We had so many friends and they instantly died. That wasn't good. Yeah, we've got an AoE spell. I have, I've got, what do you call it? Comet. We could do Comet. Comet. Nah, we're just charging it. Charge! Charging's fun. Charging's fun. I mean, what's the fun of not charging it? From falling! I don't have Comet. That's right, she has to fucking sleep. I forgot. I completely forgot. What does Aerie have? Do you have something? I don't think she has anything that we can really... Storm of Vengeance. Do it.
You might have me too.
There you go. There you go. Easy game for babies. Elder Orb. Oh, more.
Yes.
Sir Dirks. You know what you need? Greater whirlwind attack. Do it. Did it do anything? I don't think it did anything. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay, we won. Easy baby game. Easiest game I've ever played, ever, in the history of baby games. Why were there so many beholders? It was too many. It was honestly too many. Alright, well... There was nothing in here. Ew, it's all squishy. Yeah, but squishy's good for mouths. You know, if this was like the inside of your mouth... Well, holy fuck.
I await your word.
If you ever feel around in your mouth, that's squishy. This is just like one big mouth that we get to traipse around in. Mouth traipsing is the most fun kind of traipsing, in case you didn't know. Oh, that's the control circlet, right? Mouth traipsing. What was that? What was that potion? Wisdom? Yeah, sure, why not? Didn't I take that the last time? Didn't I say that too? Yeah, sure, why not? And then died immediately after I took it. After I took it. Alright, well, out of all the paths, this one was the least good one. This one was hands down the dumbest. Alright, now we gotta go kill the Prince Fish thing again and all the demons and stuff on the left side as well. Oh, there's something here. What is this? What the shit is this? Eye stalk of an Elder Orb? What is this?
I had to drop your idea.
On my honor, I will listen for now.
What are these things? Eye stalk is from an Elder Orb who is none too willing to give it up. Ew, why do I have that? And what do we do with it? Do we place in mouth also? Blade of the Equalizer. This is part of the Equalizer, a great long sword forged long ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as the Sword of Neutrality. I think we've read all that before. We have the blade, we have the hilt here, and I think we have the gem in our bag. Alright, we've got some leveling up we can do here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the eye stalk though. That's a weird thing to have. Amulet of Spell... Oh! Maybe I need one thing from all three areas. Maybe we need... Because we get the Prince's blood, then we get some blood from the brain, and maybe since we killed this Elder Orb, maybe this is like proof that we've cleared out these areas. Maybe someone needs that from us. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we're doing something before we have the quest. That happens all the time and stuff like this, where you like complete quests before you even realize you have them. A favorite item of protection for a mage entering a magical duel, this amulet provides protection against spells, but does not interfere with the mage's own. Yeah. I bet you that's what it is. I'm glad I noticed that right there. We could have easily walked right by that and I'd have been like, uh-oh.
Yes. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we should level up Airy. Harry baby, Harry. Alright, well we can't get any of these high level spells, unfortunately. So we got an extra 6, 7, or 8. And 8. I guess we could mass raise dead. We could use that. Implosion? Implosion. That could be good. We might grab that. Summon Fallen Diva, Globe of Blades, Insertion. Froggers! I know you're coming around on Froggers. It's a really good emote. It's like the best. People see that and alls I get are compliments. People are like, wow, Serial, you did such a good job drawing that. And I'm like, oh, I thank you. Compliments. Say that's what I'm saying. Froggers is tight. Tight butthole, not loose butthole, tight butthole. Super tight. Oh, no, that was loose. Super tight. Tight butthole. Right, a tight butthole. Not loose. You don't want the poops falling out. The poops have to stay on the inside. Ooh. 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 Banana. I don't know. I guess we'll go with Implosion. There's nothing really here that I want to throw on her. I really don't want elemental summoning. We could give her energy blades. I don't know. You know, I don't think I've used energy blades yet. We could give that to her. Or Implosion. Implosion seems neat. It really sucks that we can't grab any of these. Why are these here if I can't have them, you know? Why are they here if no hazies? Let's see. Yeah, I think we might go with Implosion. Another attack spell. Mass Raise Dead is nice, but if I'm raising the dead, we're probably starting the fight over anyways. Yeah, we'll do Implosion. Why not? She's got to get high level spells at some point, right? Whoops. And she's got to be able to get 8 and 9 at some point. Maybe she can't. Maybe she can't. We needed pre-spells. Thank you. Thank you. Wonder how tired we can make her. Only power. Then she'd have to charge in, though. I don't know that I'd wanna. I don't know if she can do 2. That's the downside. Like, I don't know if she can cast that because it makes her fatigued. I don't really see anything else I want. It'd be a lesser restoration or more cure serious wounds. Yeah, let's just get more healing. More healing. Chaotic commands. I think I'm gonna grab that. I like putting that on. It's really helpful. All right. So we threw on Implosion. Oh, we have Storm of Vengeance now. We can put on Implosion. 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 You're welcome, ears. You're welcome. Oh, that's a 69 on the side. It's a good 69. A lot of good stuff here, but I like those. We'll use them. What? What are you guys doing here? Hanging out, having fun? I speak through my supreme leader, Simyaz. If you wish my thoughts, you may ask him. Where the fuck is he, though? I'll be chilling here. Oh, here he is.
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless you are in league with them. I warn you, if you serve them, you will share their fate.
No, actually, I destroyed the whole damn bunch without you! The battle was fierce, but I prevailed. It would have been simpler if you had helped. I do not blame you for leaving. It was a tough struggle to escape. I sense hostility. I would advise that you redirect your anger. It is admirable that you survived. That does not imply you would survive against us. No, it kinda does. We shall have to test your worth, though. Your death is the only result we seek. It's a pity that you freed yourself. I had hoped you would fall and the stolen silver sword you carry would be dropped in the Illithid city. We would return with great force and exact terrible justice. I did not steal any such sword. It was Seaman Havarian that gave it to me. Why is this blade so important? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have your blade. Save your threats, it's mine now. Nothing you can say will make me give it back. He could not give it. It was not his to begin with. It was stolen from our people, and it must be returned. The blade is a silver sword, a weapon entrusted to the greatest of our leaders by our queen herself. It cannot be given or sold. To do so means death. Your words may dance as they will, but we know Seaman Hyvarian had it, and we know it was given to you. It will be returned. You could not have seen the trade. Perhaps Seaman lied. If it means that much, then I'll return it. I apologize on behalf of whoever took it. Sorry, but I got rid of it long ago. It was an unspectacular weapon, so I dropped it. No, it will not. It is now my property, although I fail to see the appeal of it. I think not. I think you're too coarse to hide the event. I think you will die here, and we shall see if the corpse has the blade. I mean, I doubt it. I just killed like 19 beholders. You think that I'm scared of you, bruh? Bruh? You guys just had like kid swords and stuff. Maybe I should have given them the sword. What is the sword? Do I have it? I don't have it. Is this it? It's a piece of silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. The whole weapon could be found, it could be magically forged. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping that. That's mine. How dare you try to take my thing that I was given by someone for safekeeping on my person for me, and me alone. How dare you? How dare... Oh my god, mind flayers. What are they doing there? No. Cheaters. It's not my fault that those guys were there. They came at me, bruh. They came at me, bruh. More beholders! For the fallen! Alright, Durkee's crazy. It's alright. When is he not? And Dorn was held. Oh, Durkee's fine. Everyone's happy again. Yay! Come on, Dornsy Warnsies. We've got murder, damn it. Murder. We are but the working hands of Bhaal. Dorn? I've had enough of you. Uh-huh. Go on. Everyone's gonna get tired soon, Dorn. I think that's one of the few spells that actually affect him is hold. It's unfortunate. Hey, Dorn has immunity to so much stuff. Except for hold. I think it's hold. Is it hold? What is it? Yeah, hold. And we're tired. Thanks, Dorn. Thanks. 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 Can you stop being held now? I know, Jahiera. Shut the fuck up. You, all of you complain. We are waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's like 7 years. Finally. You know what? You guys don't get to know. You don't get to nap. You don't fucking get to nap. No naps for you.
Could we stop and rest?
No, you complain, you get no naps. No naps for complainers. Winners. Naps are for winners. Uh-oh, yeah, we all got frozen, except for Jahiera. Yep, Dorn's dead.
With vengeance.
Fuck. I blame Dorn. It's Dorn's fault. It's his fault. When in doubt, blame Dorn. Right? For the fallen! Dorn got held again. Lovely. I don't know what you just cast. There we go. Fine. We took a nap. I still blame Dorn. Dorn made me take a nap. Dorn's damn fault. Nap taking Dorn. Oh, no enemies? That's weird.
Consider it done.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that.
I will do what I must.
Okay, where's the wizard? Is it you? I can't see fucking anything. I don't know. Kill! Yeah, kill that thing right there. No. Get held, Dorn. I mean, they're pretty squishy. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, that worked. Dorn can just nap like the lazy asshole he is. Oh shit, the prince came.
Solid hit. Yes? What is my task?
Dorn, get over here.
On my honor.
What do you want?
I will smite thee.
A dangerous mistake.
Easy game for babies. Now I'm gonna poison your tadpoles. What? I didn't poison them? Lies. Lies. I picked up the poison babies. I picked up the poison babies. Did I take the tainted tadpole? Yes. Now, place dirty, stinky tadpole in bowels. There we go. That's evil. That's good and evil. Okay. Let's see what you poop heads do now that I contaminated your poop.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Great. Elder brain blood. Alright, go in my bag. Good menu scrolling right there. I was gonna say, I thought the prince dropped something like really good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Would you have me do?
I think this is a very nice thing to have, right? I think I put it on... Oh, yeah, she can't have that yet. So many jewels. So where's the frost giant thing then? The belt of the frost giant. Is it on one of the drow? Is that where we got that? It must be.
I'll do it.
Yes?
It must have been.
Yes.
The briny pool is a place for worship for the Quotoa. Here they make offerings to the Sea Mother. I'll offer you a potato. If we had a potato, I'd offer one red kumquat. Are kumquats red? Can they come in red? If not, how do I make a red kumquat?
I will listen for now.
How does one make red kumquat?
On my honor. Done.
Thought there was another jewel around here. No? Okay. I got an idea here. Make this way easier. It's a good idea. I always have good ideas. We've got so much shit. Oh my god. Cereal, you know you can sell things. No, you can't.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Alright, friends, hello.
In my father's name!
It's good to have some friends here. I slipped and fell and stabbed them all. On accident. It was an accident. Yeah, this is a drow sword, so all this stuff, the drow equipment, really I don't find super useful. It's okay to have since we're down here, I guess.
Yes.
Name it.
I don't think we can open this.
All right.
What is my task?
Some means to counteract the spells. I know, right? Alright. Are these things... Yeah, they're still gone. Alright, I think it was when I went up towards the city.
It shall be.
We gotta stay clear of the mind flayers over here. Okay. So we need to go this way, I think. And I think we're gonna run into some more drow. And I think they're the ones that had the frost giant belt thing. Wait, how do I get up there? This way? I think maybe? Sinister A drow war party teleports into the area, the stench of sinister magic pervading all. I like sinister magic. Screeching! Alright, we ate all that guy's beef. No beef for you. Who the fuck had the frost giant belt? Who had that? Is it just random? Who had it? Does it just randomly drop from Drow? It's just not here. That's so... I'm confused. Yeah, we picked it up yesterday. Who had it? Let's check something out. To the video! We got it at some point. But who the hell had it? Where are we? It looks... Alright, I think, hold on here. You can go and watch along with me. I'm just going through the VOD trying to find where it was. Yeah, I need to sell that potion of healing. I don't think it was here that we got. It must have been earlier, right? Maybe he gave it to us? No, he gave me the bracers. Which were mediocre. Took the bracers of death off. She has different... Jahiera has different bracers on, so we picked it up somewhere else. I remember we got it, I just don't remember where from. Yeah, it may have not been here. Maybe it was more forward. I don't see us picking up. Let's see where we... Right, that's right after we killed the Lich. So we'll probably be looking at the items that he had, which... Yeah, not... Oh, you know what we haven't done? You know what I forgot? You know what we haven't done? I'm an idiot. I think I know. We forgot to do the summon thing. We forgot to do the summon thing. That's probably where they are. I forgot. There's a room over here to the right that we can summon creatures in. Back where we were. Back where we were. Where we killed fish people. There's a room. I forgot.
You must gather your party before venturing.
There's a room over here. That's right. I completely forgot about this room over here.
It shall be.
I thought I stopped before the trap. I thought I stopped before the trap. M-O-N. Is there a trap?
Yes.
Yep. How can I help?
Emma,
What do you want?
find the trap. You can do it. You're a good grown-up. Great grown-up. Wonderful grown-up. Find the trap. Is there a trap? Everyone's tired. As they should be. I don't know if that's a trap or not.
What is my task? I will do my best.
She didn't find anything. Maybe it's not. Yeah, this might be where the bracers are. I think this is it. Okay. This thing was really tough. I think this might be it. I could be wrong, but I think this might be. I think one of these demons have it.
On my honor.
What would you have me do?
We might need to heal or something like that, so... I'm going to... You know what? Let's,
Yes? Am I needed?
Yep. Yep. Right there.
I'll help however I can.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Name me. I'm ready for anything.
What can I do?
Alright, we got a couple of swords, we got a plantar. Alright. Kill the demons!
Solid hit.
I thought they were attacking someone other than Nalia. That's my own fault.
Yep.
I thought they were attacking Jahiera. I was like, oh yeah, they can attack Jahiera, whatever. I don't care if they attack Jahiera. Nope, they were
I'll help however I
They
can.
were attacking Nalia. Here, drink a potion. Feel good about yourself. You deserve it.
Am I needed?
What can I do?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Like, we wiped out everyone so quickly.
What would you have me do?
What do you want?
Can we haste everyone even if we don't need to?
On my honor.
Everyone's tired, but they're hasted. It's perfect. Okay, go murder. However you all want. Go murder. Jahiera just rolled out. She'd be liking that rollout. Warg? I have wargs?
Yes.
Warg of War, there it is. That's it.
Yes.
That's what we were looking for.
No, I can't carry anymore.
You can carry all of it.
Something.
There we are. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Alright, so that goes on Durkee. We become, you know, gods. This goes on, Jahiera. Character's too far away. Great.
What is my task?
And you will not be like friends to... Oh, Jahiera fucking ran away. There we go. Alright. Now, that can go on her. Wait. It's me? I held on to it. I'm an idiot. Okay. This goes on Jahiera. I'm gonna put that down for now. These hands, even though it lowers defense a little bit, we're throwing that on her. Better defense for you. Okay. Now that's feeling alright. Armor of the Heart. Reaver. We're feeling okay now. We're feeling okay now. That's about 2 times better. It's about 2 times better. Heck yeah. You know what the best part is? We're back to where we were yesterday. Oh, I didn't identify it. That's what the best part is. Now we're back to where we were yesterday. For like 19 hours. And she can be another pack mule. That's the best part, that Aerie can be another pack mule. We've got all our pack mules. Bracers of Blinding Strike. Now, what was this? Improved Haste. I think we threw this on her. I think that's what I did. So we can throw haste on her. He gets the extra attack. I'm not taking that off of him. That's too good. Alright, I think I feel good. I think I feel good about where we are now. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could get hardiness. I wonder how good Warcry actually is. We could get another critical strike or power strike. I'm not too keen on Death Blow. Durkee doesn't need resist magic. He already has a permanent buff on him. I could do hardiness. Every 2 levels of the warrior. I mean, that's pretty good. It'll at least mean we're strong against physical attacks. I might do that. I might do hardiness. Allowing us to get inside and do some damage. Yeah, why not? I like it.
On my honor.
Okay, everyone can walk. We're good. Is a oh, there's a demon knight up here. Get him! Okay, he was tough. He was by far the hardest of them all. By far the hardest. He was the most devious and cunning. That's the problem. The cunningness.
Rest would be welcome. Lest we endanger ourselves. Long days.
Could we stop and rest?
Oh, she wants that on. That would be so helpful for her, but how can I lose the improved casting speed by 4? Like that's impossible. There's no way we lose that. I'm just never gonna give you up. Never gonna give it up. I think we big and chunky now. I think we real big and chunky. I also think, you know what else is big and chunky? My fucking bladder. Oh my goodness. I have to take so many PPs right now. You'd never guess how many I gotta take. No one could guess. It's impossible. I have to take them. I can't believe the goobers respawn back over here. Let's take down the mind flayers over here, and then we'll go to the city. Oh, they're not here. Liars. Mind flayers are liars. They played with my head. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Sorry, no, I've not heard anything more about them. I don't get involved in affairs of the drowned. Simply a trader. Alright, I think there was some things we'd like to get rid of. Like, oh, I don't know. Not sure if I need to pull off the full plate, so I'm going to leave that on him for now. That is not what I thought it was. What does that do? Armor class +3. Oh, we could just throw that on somebody else. I don't know who, but find someone to pop that on to. Lovely. I have so much trash. So much trash. I mean, technically, we should give... Immelwyn goes in and attacks from time to time. Maybe we should make her the stronger one rather than Aerie. Aerie's not really going in and attacking too much. It might be better used on her, allowing her to go charging in. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And I will be right back. Stretch my legs for a second. You know what? I'm taking the break right now. I'm gonna go take out my recycling, so I don't have to, like, just randomly stop again. I'm gonna go take out the recycling, so give me, like, 5 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna go pee, take out the recycling. I will be right back, and we'll keep exploring this cavern. Alright, recycling has been deposited onto the curb. We are good to go. Alright, so I think this is where we're making our ways up to here. The dark cave of happiness? The dark cave of happiness? No, the dark cave of sadness.
I've never walked so much in my life.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a nap, you morons. Jesus.
I must rest for a cause to succeed.
Yes, you fools, it's nap time. I guess we could have sold here instead.
Yes.
No small talk. Very good. Everyone is happy. Let's move on. We got the stuff that we need. The dark cave leads us to the person that's going to lead us into the city. I like how it took an entire stream to catch back up. I feel as though I made very little progress. We got more powerful, I would say. That cape, whatever the hell we picked up for Dorn. Oh, for the team. Dorn just has it equipped, I think is pretty damn useful. Being immune to or reflecting magic, I guess is what it does. I think that was well worth coming back here, I think. Going back and seeing that. That was just lucky, but I'm glad that it was just eating at me just today. It was just eating at me yesterday. I was like, I gotta see what Seaman wanted for us. I just needed to know. I had to know. Another dragon?
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest.
Hi! Oh, you big cutie pie. My lady, you honor me with your words. I must be a grand sight if I interest the eyes of a silver dragon. Your interest does not concern me. I have come seeking information. All right. I am sure I do, but flattery is not why I've allowed you to come here. Do not think me too generous. I am not as tolerant as others of my kind. What? I thought the silver dragons were supposed to be the tolerant ones. I am Adelon, the Guardian, and I have done my duty as well as I have been able for many a century. I was not the first, but I know the history. And you are truly a magnificent sight, my lady. I am awed. Yes, of course. But I have little time for your starry-eyed fawning. Listen well to what I say. My charge is the elven ruins above, an ancient temple that marks the gateway to the Underdark. There are others elsewhere, but this was the first. The first what? What do I care about an ancient ruin? Why does it warrant you as a guardian? The first what? Yeah. The temple marks where the elves of dark hearts first descended, truly separating from elven kind and becoming drow. The drow keep the outpost of us. Ust-Natha here is a symbol, one that is fought over regularly, though I have governed the hostilities and seen peace for decades at a time. But there has been a crime here recently, and I can no longer honor my commitment. I will ask your assistance, and in return, I will aid you. Speak on. I will listen and see what I can do. Do not respond well to requests for favors. Perhaps if I got a taste of your hoard? And if I do not need your aid? Silence! I will tell you when you may speak. This is a very important matter, and I will not be interrupted. What, you just paused in your talking? If you pause for 30 seconds, I'm assuming you're done for the time? Dragons. Of course, my Lady Adelon. Turkey, my lady. Do keep quiet. The drow respected the borders of this place for centuries, only venturing out for sport in small skirmishes. That was the balance. The two you seek, this Bodhi and John Irenicus, how do you know about them? I believe they have made a deal with the drow for their own safe passage and offered a way to tip the scales against their elven enemy. It is unfortunate that they did not offend you in some way. We might have been spared the headache of this journey if they had to face an angry Silver. Oh, maybe they came to her then too? You may ask why I do not extend my influence. I cannot. Irenicus bargained with my most prized possession. He violated my lair and stole from me. They have taken my eggs. Oh, dragon eggs. I can be Khaleesi? Ooh. I will be queen of the dragons. Vile creatures! Such a crime is unthinkable! I mean, I am gonna murder her. Unfortunate. I assume they threatened to destroy them should you venture out. Caught you napping, did they? A brilliant way to take the tooth out of your bite. I have been informed that to move my lair is to cause the destruction of my eggs. It is the final straw in a long list of atrocities I have been witness to. You must retrieve them for me. Do this, and I will reveal a safe escape route to leave the Underdark, one that emerges close to where Irenicus plots his next move. In addition to placing you near your target, I will also make a gift of an item from my hoard. It will be powerful and worthy of your service. I want your blood. How do I get your blood? I would offer to help you, even if there were no reward. You ask me to oppose a force that you will not. This is a suicide mission. I wonder what it is that you think I can do. You ask me to face an entire drow city? If you were so weak, perhaps I should just take what I wish from your hoard. I realize the danger of the request, but I do not ask you to simply assault the place. No, there's a much more subtle way to succeed. You will take the identity of a group of drow I dispatched recently, a party from another city destined for Ahtkatla. To become such a hated thing, I do not look forward to that. I will transform you, and you will be able to pass among the drow with ease. They will not see through the fiction I create. When you arrive at the gate, tell them you are from the city of Rasaad, and that you seek sanctuary within Ahtkatla. Cast your spells, let the illusion begin. I question the logic of this. I do not know the ways of the drow as well as I should. Wait, this is just too dangerous. There must be another way. Another lackey. I'll find my own way. Improvise. They are in the turmoil of war at the moment and will overlook much. They will not turn away extra hands. You will not be discovered by any other means than your own mistakes, so be careful not to make them. Let the casting begin, then! Yes, let it be done.
It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
What does that mean? Act like drow? Ergelblops, Mifflers, Sloppajoobspligabisiments, Sirly, Derbily, Von Herbily. What? You will also have knowledge of the language of the drow. Ah, and your speech will be hard, as though you have spoken their dark tongue all your life. Heard. I'm sorry, not hard. Heard. I saw hard. Bony, mealy, hard. What? The illusion will last as long as it needs to. Trying to leave the city through their main gate to the surface will dispel the magic. You will be on your own against impossible odds. I am sorry, but I must protect my interests. The only safe escape is through my influence once my eggs are recovered. I'll do what I can, Adelan. As long as you honor the deal, I will be content. Ah, but I have the face of a drow now. I don't need you at all. I thank you. Remember, you are from the city of Rasaad. Take a drow name as well. Use Veldrin. It is commonly used. Okay, I will be Veldrin. Hello, I am Veldrin. Fecal matter to all.
Good morning. Shall we get ourselves ready for the road? We've much to do, so we should get an early start.
She says that to me all the time. Are we just like doing nasty things to each other's butts now, like 24/7? Are we just always doing butt stuff now? Like, out of nowhere, she's just like, all right, we better get going. Hey, are you broken?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Who is there? You are drow. There are no scheduled patrols this day. Identify yourselves. I'm Poopy McPoppums. Dippity Doodah. Flirts. What now? Intruders. Without cause will be killed where they stand. Speak your purpose. I'm Turkey, milady, from the lair of Adelan. Please, I beg of you, allow me entry. I am the humble Veldrin from Rasaad. I am your death if I'm not allowed entry. Move aside. I am Veldrin from the city of Rasaad. A sickening display. You are no drow at heart. You cower like a kobold. Such a weakling was likely outcast from Rasaad. The city of Usnatha rejects you. Nothing but the sleep of death awaits you here. Okay. Cool. It worked. It worked. Worked. Our disguise worked.
As you.
No one suspected a thing. Oh. I wanted friends.
Next time.
All right, let's I didn't know. All right, so be proud, I guess.
The matron mothers.
That's why they put two. My apologies. I merely follow my duty in questioning you. You're welcome to pass, Veldrin of Rasaad. There would normally be an extensive questioning of you, but we were expecting your group from Rasaad. Your late arrival has delayed the plans of Solaufine. What? Solaufine. Enter quickly, and be sure that you seek Solaufine's counsel. He of the Male Fighters Society will instruct you on your conduct within Ust-Natha. Be aware that your welcome is unconditional, and that if you fail to meet with him, or fail him in any other way, you'll be hunted for sport by all that care to join in. The Male Fighters Society is in the north end of the city, past the Female Fighters Society, and just before the Spider Pit. What?
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wish our portraits changed. That'd be cool. Oh. All right, I found it. Lots of stuff go. Oh, you just beat the shit out of that dude. Okay.
It shall be.
I am but a sailor on the astral seas, faithful to the ethereal winds drowling. City here is but a port for our battered ship. Leaving soon are we surely. Be standing back, drowling, ship almost ready is. Will not have dark hands of yours defiling it, will I? Who are you? Speaking you, if to me polite, will you be, drow, having no need. I for your vile kind. May I ask then who you might be, please? I be of this ship the captain drowling, Amaz. My name be Wanderer of the astral seas. Now be leaving, vile one. Much there is to do for I. Okay, jibber jabber. $1. Oh shit. She just nuked that dude for $20.
The destiny of the drow is to
Do not disturb our lessons. Benefits can be had from these simple torments. Well, that's not good for the, It's not good for the genie. The Ginny. We can talk to this? What is this? A loathsome fish-like creature floats within the tank. Long, leathery tentacles grow from its head, and the smell of rancid grease hangs about the tank. For the moment, the creature is motionless, as if sleeping. Aw, can we pet it? Put your hand in. Insertion. Tavern. Oh, no, this says something. Aboleth tank. Ust Natha Bazaar? That is not a bazaar, I tell you.
To walk apart from house and
I greet you, male, in the name of the Spider Queen, and all the glory that is Ustnatha, the first city. Would you care to take a look at the wares I have available? What wares are you talking about? The beasts, caged behind me, of course. They are ensorcelled to obey commands for a short time. I'm using as pets, although they won't follow for long, I'm afraid. A few of the fighting sisters have been buying my stock for target practice. It happens to be a good living. Are you interested, perhaps? What creatures do you have available? Still have a strong gnoll, captured leading a group of its fellows on the surface, tortured, and then sold to me. But it is healthy. 500 gold pieces for that one. Let's see. I still have one of the regenerating trolls left. A patrol party captured it not far from the city. Stupid beast, but strong. 700 gold pieces for that one if you wish it. I have a spirit troll. I do not know much about it. A warrior sold it to me 2 months ago. Difficult to feed. It certainly is powerful. 1,000 gold pieces. Ah, yes. I have one of the Umber Hulks left still. The sisters love those ones. Difficult to kill, I understand. I charge 1,500 gold pieces for that one. No, I don't think so. I am but a slave, sir. Please do not hurt me. I am only trying to do my job as you command. Don't cough on me! I will fucking end you. You keep your damn COVID mutton away from me. COVID mutton? I don't know. It could be a thing. COVID mutton could be a thing. I don't know what that was about. That couldn't have been good.
Ah, you are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day, without suffering for the welfare of the weak.
There is no refuge to be had in Usnatha, fools. We pay for our existence here with blood, and you shall do the same. My name is Sulau Fane, and for now, you shall do as I say to prove your worth to the matron mothers. Failure is death. And just because there are females with you, do not think to challenge me. You are foreigners, no better than slaves until the matron mothers say otherwise. I suppose I should get your shepherding underway. Have you a name, vagrant, or shall I simply refer to you as the male? Name is Veldrin. The name is Veldrin, and I demand the respect I am due. Call me whatever you like, it obviously doesn't matter. You shall get none from me, regardless of your achievements in Shed Nassad, but your spirit may serve you well in Usnatha, if you know when to show it. No matter. One of the matron mothers has taken an interest in your arrival and wishes to avail herself of your skills. She has sent a handmaiden to speak with you at the entrance platform to the city. I shall be there, no doubt, to herd you on your mission like a nursing mother. I will go to seek her out now. If you are intelligent, you'll go to the entrance platform quickly. The handmaidens are notoriously impatient. You must be subservient, turkey, milady. To them, we are lesser drow, no doubt under suspicion. Any sign of disobedience would bring scrutiny upon us. The drow have a harsh culture, one I'm not overly familiar with. We must harden our hearts if we were to blend in. The alternative is discovery and death. I mean, is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Because I was thinking it wasn't.
It shall be.
Freak, freak, y'all. A freak, freak, y'all. A get up and freak, freak, y'all. This place looks pretty cool. I can dig it. That was just a house, though. A house? Nothing but a house. Ooh. Bracer. Oh, but they're like drow bracers. I don't think that's gonna help me. Or not. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Casting failure. 75%. The bracers appear to be bracers of specialization, but when donned, they bind the wearer's wrists together, making it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast the spell. These bracers are sometimes offered as rewards for services rendered by the drow. The recipient, believing them to be very powerful, will often don them before examining them. At this point, the drow will find it amusing to conjure a hook horror. A hook horror? Hook horror? The door is magically warded. To step through it would mean instant death. You need to find ward stones if you wish to enter. Yenter. That's what I meant to say. Yenter. I'm good with English. Okay. Spelljammer. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. That was a spelljammer.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
Ho there! Have you seen the surface bitch? 'Tis fine sport. She's quick on her feet. She went that way? Truth, she went that way? What? Why do you chase her? I've seen no one. She was captured on a raid. I enjoy the chase before death. She may even believe that she has a chance. Ha! I haven't seen her. Sorry. She was here. I don't know what game you play, but I refuse to listen to it any longer. Let's move. Like, you stopped me, homie. You came after me. I ain't do shit. Way is blocked by powerful and bizarre wards. You have to find some way to deactivate them if you wish to enter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go in here? Yeah, why not? Oh. This is definitely where we saw... This is definitely where we saw Bodhi and Irenicus.
Oh, glory for the...
Do not address me, male. The tentacle rod shall find the flesh of the unfaithful soon enough. Do not invite its sting. Ooh. Are we to get touched? Edgard. Is that where the eggs are being held? Eggy egg, eggy egg, eggy 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 egg, eggy egg, eggy egg, eggy 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 egg. Egg goes in the bowl, then egg goes in the mouth. Egg goes in the bowl, then egg goes in the mouth. You put it in your mouth. That's what you do with an egg.
It shall be. Through destiny and might.
I'm a graduate of Sorcerer, and I have little to say to one such as you, male. Master the art as I have, and perhaps we might have cause to speak. What art? I'm an artist. You know. Steve? Oh, it said slave. Like, who the fuck is Steve?
It shall be.
Hi, I'm Steve. Okay, hey, Steve. I am stealing. The drow houses look ominous and evil, like what you would picture in a underground cavern. I like it. I like it. Very, homey. Okay. Did not expect you all to cast magic. That was unexpected for sure. $3. Out of my way. No, I wanted to go here. Alright, be like that game. Oh my god. Oh. Where the hell are we? Uh-oh. Out of my way, your pets block my path. Yes, mistress. Move it, you filth. What? Which way? Move them now, male. Get going, you fools. Where? She says one way, you another. They all gonna die? Enough of this insolence! Dead they are? I'm assuming they had that coming. mean, we got money, so...
Through destiny and might.
Greetings to you, Mail. You look like of my ship. A fine astral vessel. Been working the flow since I hijacked this rig in Kryn space 20 years ago. Just came back from raiding a gnomish sloop myself. Fair booty. Ooh, booty. Although the ship took more damage than expected, after some repairs, she'll be fine. The adventuring sort, Mail. If you're still in Usnatha in a month or so, maybe you'll join up. Because of those infernal gnomes, I could use the extra crew. Think about it anyway. Next trip is out to Kolia, and it's quite a sight. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Stan. There's a heckin' ton of murder there, huh? Clearly not my fault. Right, it doesn't look like we can go into that. That doesn't actually seem to be an entrance. Oh, right. They didn't want me to go there, did they?
It shall be.
Do not question the matron.
Greetings to you, O potent males. Stay for a time if you wish. The group of us here are sharing exploits and tales of the past. Something I doubt you, Nosodrons, have time for, eh? I have a tale for you, if you're interested. Something my house mother once told me. In fact, if you're of a mind, that is. Sure, I'd like to hear it. Excellent. Ha! My tale. My tale begins long ago, when our people first descended into the great depths and dark caverns, during a day when our homes were not carved out of stone and clay. Drow homes were made of twigs and black grasses, grass that many had brought with them into the Underdark. There were few homes, of course, but the largest belonged to the first matriarch. The matriarch led the early hordes of Drow, helping them survive in hostile lands. She was powerful, potent, and cunning. A great boon to her people, who admired her greatly. To honor her, a group of drow set upon the shark fiends and stole the stone throne of their king to secretly present to the matriarch as a trophy. They stowed it in the grass rafters of her hall. The matriarch arrived in her hall, and the drow warriors went to retrieve the throne. But much to their horror, its weight caused it to fall through the grass rafters and crush the matriarch below. It's a sad, sad tale of our early travails in this dark place, and it holds a moral as well. Can you think of the moral, Mail? I'm sure I have no idea. Ha! The moral, of course, is don't stow thrones in grass houses. Imbecile, how dare you tell such a moronic lie about the history of our people? Lolth will sentence you to an eternity of poisoned agony for such madness. Bah, the Spider Queen has no sense of humor now, Veround. On the other hand, you dare, I shall kill you in the name of the mother of all drow, fool. He is mine. No one interfere. Okay. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. I think he's gonna lose. Yep, he exploded. You won. Good job. I now have $7, though. Huzzah!
To walk apart from house and
The blasphemous fool. Now must go explain this death to the handmaidens. Bah! Foul worshipper Veround. Here. I didn't see you approach. My failing eyes net me a blade in my back soon enough, I swear it. I should be at home dying properly like an old male drow, rather than here listening to tales so often. Can I ask you some questions? Do you have any tales of your own? Go ahead and ask if you need to know something. I suppose I'm old enough that I can still answer a query or two. Tell me of Loth. Ah, I'll not be one to talk over much of the Spider Queen. She's a proud one, Loth is. And she rules her cities with a careful eye. If you've any sense, you'll never mention any of the other gods. Other gods? Ah, yes. Veyround, the thief god, and Gondar, the slime god of the caverns, are two of her most implacable foes. And then, of course, there is Elistrae. The Dark Maiden is a good deity of our kind, if such a thing exists. He seeks to turn us from our path of darkness, you see. Ha! But such gods hold little truck with the most of the drow. Loth is paramount. The Spider Queen is a jealous goddess, reserving all worship for herself. Most drow will not even breathe the names of the others for fear of retribution. Myself, I'm old enough to care a little any longer. But surely you know all this. I'm not saying anything that any drow would not know, yes? Overlook my long-windedness if you can. House of Despana. A strong house, branches of which you'll find in cities other than simply Ustnatha. Many of the great families have their beginnings here in the first city, yes? Despana is high in Loth's favor, and say that it schemes to place itself above all others here. I know little of such plans, however. Know anything about dragons in the area? I know of only one dragon that inhabits the Neera caverns in the Underdark, and that is the ancient silver beast, Adelon. She who was sent by our surface cousins to guard the old passages. Yes, that one. What can you tell me about her? It is said that the silver dragon once had a male long ago, a mate, who was captured by our people when we were still dwellers of the southern reaches. Oh, it said mate, not male. The heart of her mate was ripped from its body, whole as I hear. The Queen of the Drow used its heart in a ceremony of great darkness, one that angered an old pale god of the surface elves. I know not which one. Does it matter? When we were driven beneath the surface, sentenced to our fiendish cousins, their god made a pact with Adelon. In return for her vow to guard the old passages to the surface, he would give her what she desired most. At a time of her choosing, when she had grown old, Adelon could call on the god, and he would grant her children. Eggs that would be made real by the soul of her lost dragon love. For so the story goes. I hold little truck with it myself, but then I would never venture into those old passages just in case the tales of her presence are true. Is there any news more recent? Perhaps you've heard of her eggs? Well, I have heard the passages to the surface are open once more. At least the matron mothers certainly believe so. Gathering their armies as they are, perhaps Adelon is dead. I know not. Alright, I'll be going. Interesting, interesting. Locked, you say?
Yes. Yep. Good to go.
What is my task?
Nope.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
Greetings, fellow male. I'm Zordran, manager of the fighting pit. Here the courageous battle enslaved beasts for the glory of Loth and our entertainment. You seem a hardy type. There are several dread beasts that have been captured and await your death blow if you dare. You are Nisandran, yes? Recently arrived? I have heard of you. There are many here who would desire to see if you fight as well as they say. Of course, if you're pale and cowardly, you need not make the attempt. The Spider Queen, however, respects only those who are strong. What exactly is involved in this pit? What sort of beast would I be fighting? Very well, I'll fight in your pit. It's a simple matter, male. I open the door for a short time. You enter before I close it. Once inside, I have the beast pushed in to fight you. If you win, you come out and collect 250 gold pieces as a reward, and the satisfaction of a glorious battle. You lose, the slave feasts on your remains. Very simple. What sort of beast would I be fighting? We capture our foes in skirmishes in the dark tunnels, male. Dark fiends, devourers, eye tyrants, depends on who survives longest, really. I have no time for this. Well, we'll do it. Then you're a pathetic excuse for a drow male. Go and quiver in a corner and pray to the Spider Queen that she gift you a proper backbone one day. I'll go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Back off.
Through destiny and might.
Yeah,
we
I'll
shall
fight in there.
rule supreme.
It is gratifying to see such steel in you, male. You shall first battle a number hulk, a creature of not inconsiderable size. It is angry. I shall open the gate for you now. Go in quickly. If you survive, come and speak to me once you are done for your reward. Go then, for Mother Loth. What?
On my honor.
How do I'm not allowed in? I try.
Yes.
It's not open, you dumbass.
Name it. All right.
Yes.
How am I supposed to go in? The poopy head.
Very well.
Come on.
Would you like me to open the gate for you again? Yeah.
What is my task?
It never opened in the first place, you anus plug. Would you like for me to open it again? It never opened.
Victory for the spider.
Ah, the glory is yours, males. I am sure the queen of the demon web, Pitts, smiles upon you. A number hulk is no mean opponent. Here's the reward. Now, should you wish to continue to show your prowess, there is another slave who awaits bloodletting at your hands, male. As a dreaded Nabasu on the lower plains, captured by the handmaidens for crossing a matron mother and sent to fight in the pits. What say you, male? Yeah, I'll fight the Nabasu in your pit. Very well. I shall alert the tavern that a glorious battle is about to begin. Prepare yourself, male. The gate will only open a short time. I don't know what it is, but I'll kill it.
Asked for it.
Ah, it's a big freaky thing.
Solid hit.
Yeah, it's dead. Are you not entertained?
The best surfacer
You have
is a dead surfacer.
You have defeated the Nabasu? Praise to you, male. We were very entertained by your struggle. Here's 500 GP for your display. Dare you continue? There's a prince amongst the shark fiends, the ones called Sahagin, a strong one captured with difficulty during a raid on their city. It is a strong fighter, this one, but then so are you. Perhaps you will succeed where others have failed. What do you say, male? I'll do it. Open up the gate! Very well, I shall alert the tavern that a glorious battle is about to begin. Prepare yourself, male. The gate will only open for a short time. How many Sahagin princes are there? Okay.
Through destiny and might.
The Shark Fiend is defeated. The Spider Queen smiles on you this day. Many weak drow were slaughtered by the beast. It is good to see it put in its place. You have proven yourself amongst us, male. For such a show, I give you 700 gold pieces. Take it, and know you're worthy of Loth's favor. There is no need to continue. The only slave left is one nobody's been able to defeat. It'd be a waste to see you killed by such male. What slave is that? What type of creature? It is an eye tyrant male, nemesis of the Underdark, captured 4 years ago by a party of vengeful drow, and it has never been defeated in the pits. It has many deadly powers. Only the bravest warriors have dared it, and have died. There is no need to fight, male, unless you wish to. I'll fight it, Zordran. Open up the gate. You're sure? Excellent! Attention all! A most brave drow male has agreed to take on the most horrid of our battle slaves, the fearsome Eye Tyrant. I shall open the gate for you. Move quickly, as I will not keep them open long. Lost favor to you, male. What's an Eye Tyrant? Oh, it's a beholder?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
It was very difficult. Very, very difficult. I don't know how anyone could have fought that.
Hexxat, come on.
You have killed the Eye Tyrant. Truly you are worthy of any lauds Mother Loth might lay down upon you. Here, 1,000 gold pieces as a reward for the sight. Smoking Buddha. How you doing, Smoking Buddha? Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you? Hi, hi. Love this game. Hi, hi. Back at you. I see now why the House Despana shows you such attentions, despite being Nisadran. A male of your potency would be a worthy addition to any house. Unfortunately, there are no other battle slaves in my pen. None a worthy foe for you. Perhaps if you return at another time, I'll see what I can collect, yes? Fine. Tell me what you know of House Despana, then. Despana? A potent house, led by matron Mother Artelace. Some say it shall one day be the most powerful of Usnatha, but Mother Loth can be fickle. It is said the matron mother has shown an interest in refugees from Ched Nisad, which I can only presume means you. Your battle prowess must be the reason. You know anything about dragons in the area? Rumors of dragonkind come and go. Some even say the matrons have made with the dreaded shadow dragons of the nether regions. Nether regions? Like genital nether regions? The only one we know for sure of here is the fearsome silver beast that hunts the drow parties that even go near the ancient passages of our first descent. I know little enough of it. Perhaps one of the storytellers here might be able to inform you better. If you're interested enough, that is. I've heard the drow army here is busy. Any idea what they're doing? There are whispers of a great bloodletting planned upon our hated betrayers of the surface world. Or perhaps war is to be made on the Devourers. Regardless, you are correct. The matron mothers are hoarding warriors and mages. Until they say what they're doing, however, no one will truly know. Perhaps you can enter the pit and I'll fight you instead. I'm no match for your skills, male. If you're so desperate for blood, I will go to the pens and see if there's anything more suited for you.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
Greetings to you, male. You were the one who's recently from Ched Nisad, correct? I have heard of you. We drow gather to tell tales of our conquests on the surface, or dark stories of our past. It is tradition in Usnatha, this place that was the first. Can I ask you some questions? If you wish an honest answer, male, your best course would be to approach Nim Kazala there. He's the eldest of this group, and the most prone to talk. You mentioned the first. What do you mean by that? You do not know your lore very well, if you do not understand what I speak of, male. Surely you know something of our history, no? Long ago, when our despised cousins of the surface betrayed our kind and banished us to the depths, it was near this very place that the drow first descended. A terrible legion we encountered, implacable foes at every turn throughout the Underdark. It was in this place that we first gathered together to protect ourselves. Usnatha means the first place we gathered, the first place we wrested our birthright of power back from the sentence of our hated cousins. It is from Usnatha that we invaded the cities of the stout folk and established the first greatest kingdom of Talantiwar in the wondrous Bairnden. Yuck. Bairnden and Talantiwar both are gone now, but Usnatha remains, a reminder of the debt of blood we owe to our hated surface brethren. Have any other tales to tell? I have a few accomplishments yet, male. I completed the blooding but a year ago, but I made a long voyage to the surface with 2 brothers. It is a blinding and foul place, the surface. My brothers and I found one of the surface elves, however, a female, pale and delightful to look upon. She was almost too easily slaughtered. We were hunted by elven patrols, and my brothers were murdered, but I carried the head of the female back to the Underdark. It was considered a fine trophy for a blooding. My matron was pleased, and has sponsored my entry into the Male Fighters Society next year. Well, that's a lovely story. I'll leave you to it there. Yeah, no. I mean, I've carried my fair share of severed heads around, so...
To walk apart from house and queen.
Is there something in particular you need, Mail? A mug of black mead, perhaps? Or you found a partner to retire to the lust chambers with? Oh, lust chambers? Do not speak insipidly, fool. This is a place of drow recreation as any other is. Drow who find each other arousing may retire to the chambers for oiled massages or whatever else they please. Oh, is it orgy time? Failing that, there are the pits for fighting and the slave explosion runes for those whose stomachs are not too weak and pale. There are also many drow telling tales and stories here, a custom of the city. But I'm sure you do not need me to guide you about. You have eyes, as I can well see. Now, is there something else you need? I'd like to see what services you have. They only have royal bedrooms.
Do not question the matron.
We are telling tales, Mail, of our feats in history. It is an old custom of Usnatha. Something would be unfamiliar with Nasadran. Tell me of Usnatha's history. Tell me your own feats. Yeah, I don't care. I honestly don't care.
To walk apart from house and
Welcome. I trust that you have come to my dueling arena because you are tired of seeing pitiful monsters put to death in the name of sport. Ah, a well-respected male such as yourself will know that the only opponent worthy of the drow is another drow. I provide the opportunity. The current match is just beginning. It will be an inspiring display of skill on the part of our most illustrious competitor. I'll have an interest in this, thank you. Very well. Let me see this duel of yours. You're not placing our warriors against prisoners, are you? I hardly call it a battle. Yes, show me this duel. Perhaps I'll take my chances with the winner. Excellent. I will signal the combatants and have them commence their efforts. It will be a grand show. If I might have everyone's attention, if I may, the permissions of our most distinguished females and the interest of our most hardy males, might I draw your attentions to the pit at the fore? The pride of the males of the first house, Master of Blades, Lasalnar, is here to prove his ability to us all. He has accepted an unusual challenge. 4 members of the Male Fighter Society have answered a slanderous comment with demands for blood. Lasalnar has shown his contempt by facing them all at once. Watch now, and all concerned will place their lives in the pit, and their fates in their blades. As always, the victor may lay claim to all the vanquished's equipment. Fight, 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 fight. He's doing well. He's doing real... Oh, no, he got hurt. Oh, it's close. He barely won.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I am victorious. There were worms, as I said. Their house is weak, their blades dull and listless. You are obviously their superior in both age and skill. Do you gloat over children? Fine battle, though I'll wager there are those that could beat you. Truly a fine display. You ever met your match? What? Who slanders me? Step into the pit if you think yourself better than I. I believe there has been a challenge. Do you accept? I will allow time to prepare if need be. We would want both sides at their best. Be forewarned that this will be a one-on-one affair. I will allow no more lopsided slaughters. I, Veldrin, am ready. Take me into the dueling pit. As you wish. Attention. We are to have another challenge immediately. Veldrin will now enter the arena and face Lasalnar. Okay.
On my honor. As you ask.
What? No, I don't want you to do that. There we go.
A dangerous mistake.
Hold on, I want his equipment. Oh, we get his equipment, right?
A dangerous mistake.
not question the matron.
I yield. You have proven the better combatant this day. I yield. I yield the victory. My sword is yours. I no longer deserve it.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
I do not recognize you. For such a strong male to come out of nowhere is unusual. Not strong so much as Lasaunar was weak. I defeated his bravado easily. I thank you. I take great pride in my ability. It is none of your concern unless you bring the favor of your house with your words. I see. Then you will not object to facing me next. Lasaunar is my favorite male, and his honor is of value to the first house. Speak with Sandal when you are ready to face me. You have a debt of honor to pay. Ah, don't. Give me my treasure. Oh, a bastard sword. Very good. It's probably not better than what we have, but... Blade of Searing +3. The benefits inherent in this sword are plain to see. It is exceptionally accurate, and a lick of flame follows every blow, searing the target in addition to the normal damage received. It is an efficient troll killer, though it has not yet been heralded as such in song or legend. Oh. Is it actually comparable to what we already have on? Really? Damage versus undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils? I mean, that's kind of why I have that one on. I didn't realize it was just a +3. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't see why I can't, like, stomp the face off of this thing, so sure. Let's talk. Chitty chat.
Question the matron mothers.
You have been challenged to fight Lasaunar's better. She has the right to call for such an action. Then I will answer the challenge. You may again choose who shall answer the challenge. Are you ready to do so? Yes, Veldrin stands ready. Veldrin now enters the pit to face Chalinthra. Attention all! Okay, smashy smashy.
Solid hit.
Hey, I beat her ass.
The path to supremacy.
You have done very well. I did not think I would see such surprising victories from a new face. I thank you. Are there any more challengers? If you are willing, I have a mage that wishes to further his status in the pit. If you have a mage of your own, you may face him. God, I really don't know. They're all pretty bad. Imoen! They're all pretty bad. I don't think anyone can actually... I don't know that I have anyone that could actually take them on. I also didn't get anything from fighting her, did I? No. I thought we got stuff from beating the shit out of them. Let's go with Imoen. Imoen into the pit. Attention all, a wizard's duel is next. Mage versus mage.
Ready and willing.
Smash his face in! Oh, she's dead. I like how he's just standing there. Is this what's gonna happen? Maybe I shouldn't have chosen him? Her? Maybe we should have actually chosen one of the others. Because they actually have Pierce and Breach. That guy's just standing there. What a thrilling fight, huh? I mean, Imowen's eventually gonna get out of hold.
Yes?
Yep.
I can mirror image too. Perfect, it worked great. Ah, no!
Gotcha good.
Blot out! I haven't even hit him once.
He will smash your face.
All right. I think Imowen's got this. You're doing great, Imowen.
You can count on me.
You have done very well. I did not think I would see such surprising victories from a new face. Are there any more challenges? There's another mage that I would like to try their skill against yours. It is your decision whether to accept. Alright. Dialogue mode, screw you. Not in dialogue mode, your mom's in dialogue mode. Alright, we'll try, try Airy. Why not?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Then the duel shall commence immediately. Attention all, Ares about to enter the wizard's duel. Eyes to the pit. Uh-oh. What we got going on here?
Oh my!
There. Is she gonna kill him? Dude! She didn't even try! Can we talk to him?
What is my
I
title?
await your word.
You have done very well. I do not think I would see. Yeah, does anyone else wish to challenge me? People are beginning to speak of the skills of your group displays and magic. Of course, that means others wish to challenge you. We really should have... Whoops. We really should have someone, like, pick up the stuff in the arena, right? I can't get in there otherwise.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
On my honor.
What do you want? Let me help.
Run! Aha! I probably should have summoned a friend, right? Oh, is she invisible? That would do it, right? Yep, that would do it. That would do it. She was invisible. I thought she was visible.
At your command.
You've done very well. There are no other opponents. You've become quite the imposing figure. You are destined for good things if your matron takes notice.
Yes?
I am the greatest! All bow before me. Sir Cutie Pie. Dicky, milady. Where the hell are we?
Oh, glory for the dark!
Fools, you should have fallen with your house. Now the Mother Loth has sentenced you to eternal torment in the demon web pits. It is no less than you deserve. Have mercy! Free us! Let us out of here! Free you? You attempt to sneak into Usnatha and pass yourselves off as drow of a true house? You deserve worse than this. Oh, we are loyal to the Spider Queen! We are her faithful servants! You are weak and your house was weak, so she cares not. Your house has been wiped from history's eye, and soon so shall you be. Bastard, our house was strong. We were favored by Loth. We should have been triumphant. Yes, loyal we were. House DeVere, House DeVere! House DeVere is nothing, ashes on the wind, as you too shall be. You should have died with your own matron, in your own city. Now, well, we shall see, and I shall find it most amusing. Insolent bastards! This could just as easily be you fools. Darkness take you both. No, darkness take you. Ha 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 ha! Okay, interesting, interesting dialogue there.
Yes.
Do not question the matron.
Greetings, friend. Have you tried this amusement? You simply press the button here, and one of the foolish slaves who stands on the ruin explodes. Such a marvelous magic. Ha! Here, I shall show you how it works. Who is the unlucky slave to be today? Yes. Excellent. Do another.
Do not question the matron.
See? I must find the clever mage who installed such a fabulous thing and reward him duly. Would you like to give it a try? It only costs 100 gold. No, I'm not paying you money. I earned this money through reckless slaughter. Not through paying people.
Do as the matron's order.
My most recent mail has already left the chambers, and I am not prepared for another partner. Allow me to rest. Fair enough. Refactory. I greet you, mail, by the Dark Mother and the pleasure of her children are entitled to. Here we breathe spices of luxury and enjoy the fruits of our conquests. I have been trained in the temples to master the arts of oiled massage and other exotic pleasures, both to repair the aura and calm the soul. It is a lengthy process, but a night under my care is worth a fortnight of rest in the finest boudoir. If one has the time for such a diversion, of course. I don't think I'd be interested in anything like that. Really? As you wish. The lust chambers are available to all who wish them, and all is permissible in the greater name of the Dark Mothers here. But I want to get freaky deaky. How dare my avatar turn that down? That is not my wishes. That is not my wishes. I want to get the freakiest of deakiest with oily massages. Okay, can't say. Oh, is one of our dumbass casting magic? No, it's those dumbasses that are casting magic. Oh my god, stop it! Thank you. Alright, let's go talk. Have a chit-chat.
Yes.
Loth be praised.
Do not address me directly, worm. Any more impertinence from you, and you shall feel the lash of the tentacle rod as it flays the flesh from your bones. Ooh. Go on. When you are in the presence of one of Loth's favored, or a matron mother, you do not speak until spoken to, fool. Where is your sense? Forgive me, handmaiden Imre. This was a most promising male by my judgment, but young and recently proven, and lacking in intelligence. I was in error to bring them. I shall send them back and find others who may serve the matron's mother will. Please accept my most humble... You shall do nothing with them, male. They will have to do. You will be punished later. For now, I will address the male personally. Your story has been verified so far, Veldrin of Rasaad, and that is why you have not been sold as a lowly slave or made an amusement in the tavern. You still have no place here. You are fortunate indeed that many of our finest warriors are busy with preparations elsewhere. Fortunate enough that a matron mother has decided to make use of you. Cling to that soul hope, worms, and do not fail the matron mother, for if you do, the horrors of your punishment shall be far more terrible than had we beset you at the gate. Explain what has occurred, Sulafane, and be quick about it, male, for the Spider Queen demands my attention. At once, handmaiden. If I were to speak of the Devourers, Veldrin, you would know what I speak of, yes? You mean the Mind Flayers? Yes, I know what they are. Mind Flayers? Flayers of the Mind. An interesting term for the psionic Devourers, perhaps native to Rasaad. No matter, you are correct. A matron mother's eldest daughter ran afoul of Devourers while scouting. Her fool companions fled or were slaughtered, and she was taken captive. They know a prize when they have one, the Devourers. They will bring the daughter to their city, and should they reach it, she shall be lost forever. With the preparations of the armies, we are the only ones who can intercept these Devourers. We must go to their cavern entrance and wait for them. Handmaiden Imre, has given me a blessed item of Loth that will pull the Devourers from their astral travel there, and it is there we must pounce. The matron mother has no desire to see her eldest daughter become a snack for the Devourers. We must not fail. Do you understand, Veldrin? I am to meet you at the entrance to the Illithid caverns and ambush some Illithids who have a matron mother's daughter captive. Exactly. The Illithid tunnels are in the southeast portion of the main Underdark cavern. I will be scouting, and you will find me there when you arrive. We do not expect the Illithids for some time yet. So, you have the opportunity to rest and resupply yourself. Is that what you wish to do? You must meet me at the entrance to the Illithid tunnels within the next 12 hours. No more. Do not be late. Indeed, there are many exquisite horrors that may be found for you in the demon web pits. It's not pee-pee. Should you fail, and if you decide to run, the Driders will eventually track you down. As for you, Sulao Thane, the matron mother expects even better from you. Report to the temple before you leave the city. As you wish, handmaiden. I made him angry. I didn't know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I didn't know. How I supposed to know that? How I supposed to know? I ain't know. Oh, we have to go this way? Boz? Who the fuck is Boz? What shit is this? I don't know. I mean, they're all dead. They fell. Oh! I win?
Yes.
Easy game for babies? Potion of ice dust. Oh, hell yeah.
What would you have me do? On my honor.
I got a warg? Well, they were chumps, weren't they? They was chumps. How the hell do I get out of here? I thought I could go down there. Oh, there we go. Nope. I'm lost. Malasatrini, most noble of Drow. I, Khalid, a simple trader, welcome your passing, Loth Curul. Spare my language, you fumbling tongue. Show me your wares and be quick. Alright, let's sell that. Full plate mail. Dragon's Breath +4. Trying to profit from the strength of greater beings, many years ago the mage Ulian founded a dragon-worshipping cult under the moniker Son of Drago. Attracting followers with promises of conquest, he sought to secure his authority by enchanting the symbolic weapon for his bodyguard, Yaramor Bold. When the dragon's breath strikes an opponent, it releases the harsh flames of a red dragon, the poisonous vapor of the green dragon, the blue dragon's lightning bolt, a spray of a black dragon's acid, and the white dragon's penetrating cold. Unfortunately, Ulion was the first to feel its effects, slain by the ambitious Yaramor, who sought to rule. There was no real power to be had without the mage, so the entire organization soon collapsed on itself. Oh, it's a halberd. don't think that's really going to benefit any of us. That's unfortunate. To the garbage pail with you. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hey, I found a ward. All right. Let's fight the mind flayers. For funsies.
I do what I must.
Good, you are here. I was beginning to wonder how long I would have to remain waiting amongst these forsaken rocks before you showed up. But your timing could not be better. I sense that the Illithids will come within range soon, and I may safely pull them out of the astral plane. Have you a question before the battle, Veldred? Make it quick. Who exactly are we here to rescue? Her name is Fair of House Despana, eldest of the matron mother, Argulace. Be sure that you do not harm her, even by accident. Do not expect to be rewarded by Fair if our rescue is successful. She expects no less from Lesser Drow. We have no choice in the matter. But enough talk. I sense the Illithids approach. Wait, and I shall bring them out of the astral plane when they come close. Did you do it? Are you doing it? I'm probably not going to be happy about this, right? Oh, that's a lot. This is the time that my captors were finally defeated. I was beginning to think that they would reach their Illithid city after all. Greetings, fair daughter of Ardilace. I trust you are uninjured. Who is that? Solalfe? So, Matron Mother sent you, did she? How that must gall you risking your life to save mine. I did it as I was commanded. Yes, you did. As any male should. You have done well enough, I suppose, you and your assistants. Who is this male with you? That one? That is... I am sure he can speak for himself, male. Am I correct? You have a tongue, yes? Who might you be? I am Veldrin of Ched Nasan. I'm no one of importance. You have a lot of nerve, woman. We just saved you from Illithids. And all you can do is insult us? I'd get in trouble, right? Indeed. A foreigner. How very odd. We shall have to speak more, you and I, once we are back in Usnatha. I shall head back to the city on my own and inform the matron mother of your successful service. Solalfane, you have proven useful. You should be grateful. You are going to return on your own? No. What if you encounter danger once again? I shall not be responsible for... I appreciate your touching concern, but I can handle myself, Solalfane. And it is my command, so you have no choice. Farewell. Well, all my friend... Oh.
Blasted arrogant wench! May the Spider Queen bite at her black heart!
Sounds good to me. I shall follow her to ensure her overconfidence does not endanger us all. Return to the city on your own, Veldrin. I shall meet you at the city's entrance. Okay, but like all my friends are dumb right now? Aries pooping. Aries poopin', Aries poopin'. This is not the time for poops, Aries.
Yes?
We can cut up here, right? Yeah. Yeah!
As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we ventured. Oh. I was like, why the hell are we at stairs? I went the wrong way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's really hard to see the path off to the right. Like, this is not obvious at all. That could have been done a little bit better.
As you ask.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, don't talk to Imre.
As you ask. Do what I must.
You have returned finally. Good. Bad enough that I had to worry over Fair's safe return. I was not about to start concerning myself over yours. Yes, the daughter of the matron mother is safely returned. You have done an excellent service. I am told the matron mother is pleased. Fair is also sent a command to which you must not be ignored. You are to meet her in the tavern here in the city. She wishes to speak with you, although I cannot wonder why. She asked for you too, Sulalfane. You are all to rest and relax in the tavern as a reward for your service. But, handmaiden, I have no wish to... Do you wish to earn punishment a second time, male? You shall do as she says. She shall see all of you at the tavern within a day's time. No more. That is all. Dude, they're shitting all over him.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Most powerful of drow, forgive my insolence in speaking before being told to do so, but I must beg your attention a moment. Begone, worm. I have no time for your nonsense. Make your case quickly, slave. I have little patience for your ilk. What is your wish? You being mistreated? I would not dream of bothering you with my own petty concerns, O great drow. No, it is the wishes of my master that you must hear, please. I beg that you come close to the tank, that he might make contact with your mind. Tank? What manner of creature is your master? No time for this. Find someone else to do your task. Very well. I'm not accustomed to speaking through glass. The tank is a hindrance that my master would rather do without, but it is more comfortable than the coldness of the stonework in the city. Come close to him. He will speak to your mind. It is the way of his kind. Please do not tarry. He will announce an alarm to the city if you keep him waiting. What? An alarm to the city? Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay. Talk to tank. Aboleth, hear me. Hear my thoughts in your mind. I am ambassador. And I have a service I demand of you. One that you will perform discreetly and with haste. Why would I stoop to working with you, fish? Not sure I approve of your presence in my mind. What kind of creature are you? You can step through my thoughts so easily. I am superior. It is all you need to know, surfacer. Yes, I see what you are. It is printed across your transparent mind. You will do the task I set before you. Your identity will appear in the mind of every drow within this city. Are my thoughts clear? Good. I ask of you, I command a deed of violence. I call for a death that I might learn more of this place. It is simple, brutal, and more suited to you and my petty servant here. Kilu, a priest. I would learn of her faith and the power it grants. Her mind is the prize, and I would have you bring it. There's no way for me to drag a drow priestess to you. Everyone will see. Kidnap a priestess? She will not cooperate. I could do this, but how would I prevent her from raising an alarm? I do not require her as a whole. As I said, it is her mind that I require. Kill her. Slay her in her home and temple, retrieve her brain, and bring it to me. That is the task, that is the command I give. You will obey. I reveal you and you die. That is your choice. You don't have much room to maneuver, do you? Very well. I'll do as you say. I will do this monstrous task, but not without protest. So you contend to hold me in service against my will to perform this evil task? That is what I have just directed, yes. Very well, I'll do as you say. Kilu makes her home behind the second door from the bottom of the Female Fighter Society. Attack quickly, and none will sense the deed. Return swiftly, I demand. We get a free brain? I'm gonna go get a brain? We're gonna murder and get a brain? I want a brain.
You must gather
That's
your
why
party
they wouldn't let me in there
venturing
before. Oh, we're just like straight up fighting. We're not even talking. Like it's on like Donkey Kong before I ever realized it was on like Donkey Kong.
Something is wrong here. Something else. No effect. Something else. Something is wrong here.
Every hitbox. All these loud noises are great. Dorn can get them. Everyone else is like randomly wandering around anyways. Here's his bot. Very fun. Where's Dorn? Oh. Yeah, Dorn's handling his business over here. Good job. Good job. You keep it up. Very good. Very good. This is going perfectly. Murder and a brain. Can't get much better than that. Free brains. Free brains are like the coolest form of free brains. How you doing, Pedro Martinez? I was like treating you today. Stop taking damage, Dorn. Everyone, attack! This is gonna hurt. And by hurt, I mean win. Yep, that's great. Everybody else went crazy except for Dorn. And Nalia, apparently.
I look forward.
It said buy, not free. Free followers, that's what I want. How do I acquire these free followers? Hey look, I found a brain. That looked different. That dagger definitely looked different. Yeah, alls we need is Dorn. Alls you need is Dorn. Yeah, they'll all calm down eventually, right? Shocking rasp. A lot of trash in this house. Ah! That was not what I expected to have happen there. Okay. It seems I don't need any of their crap here. I'll take it for the sake of taking it, but then we'll sell it for the sake of selling it. Identify this blade. Bone blade +4 sounds neat. The seemingly simple dagger's steel blade and bone handle is an incredibly powerful weapon. Forged by an unfortunate Durgar smith centuries earlier, the handle was carved from a tooth of a black dragon, and the blade was tempered in the blood of its creator. Ooh. How it has made its way to you is anyone's guess. Luck? I mean, anything's really better than the bow, to be honest. It's not a great bow. Hey, one less hit point? Sure, why not? All you need is drugs. 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 All you need is drugs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're gathered. We're gathered. Alright. Alright, I got your brain. I got your brain. Got your brain.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Okay, okay, my blow. Hear my will, you return. Let me see your thoughts. Let me see what you have accomplished. Thoughts enter my mind. I see their ways more clearly. I see the faith, yes. This will be most useful. I assume we're through? I wish to leave your presence with all haste, creature. Well, now that you're happy, how about my reward? I will take my leave, that you have not earned an ally in me. No, just give me things. Reward? Your secret kept as your reward. Ask no more of me. Or you are revealed to all. Speak to no one of me, or you are all revealed. I dismiss you. Leave before I reconsider my generosity. You serve well, but now you are useless. Go. Do I still have the brain? No, he took the brain. Aw, that was my brain. That was my brain. No, no, no! I can't see where the fuck to go here. Is this the bar? I killed everything here. Because, you know, I kill things. Yay, $1! A lot of work at work, but doing alright. How about me? I'm good. I'm good for, you know, Wednesday morning. Everything going well? Yeah. Things are going peachy. For sure. Things are going peachy. We had made our way, not yesterday. Well, I guess it was yesterday, the last stream. We had made our way into chapter 5, but then like all day long something was gnawing at me and I was like, I really want to know what Seaman Seaman Havardian. Yes, his name is Seaman. I wanted to know, he had like another option. He said I could go directly into the Underdark or go with him, and it was just gnawing at me. So tonight I was like, I want to see if we can go back, try the other option. I should have done it immediately yesterday, and I don't know why I didn't do it. Because it was bothering me then too, but I was just like, fuck it, we'll just go. And it turns out you actually get rewarded for going with him, and then you end up in the Underdark anyways. So we did that little bit of a side trek there. And so now we're back in the Underdark, so what would have been progress today was like pretty slow. But we did get to see some like new things, so I think it was worth it. I mean, we had to do a bunch of we had to redo some stuff in the Underdark again, because I had done a bunch of things already. But you know, it's alright. It's alright. It was cool to actually be able to see that other thing there. Definitely worth it. And we got like a robe of invincibility, which was also super nifty.
It is you again.
So Veldrin arrives at last to greet the female that he rescued so valiantly from the clutches of the filthy devourers. Yes, that is I. I must have been invisible and uninvolved during that encounter, I see. Well, I did most of the killing. I was speaking to Veldrin, Solaufane. When I speak to you, it shall be to command you to lick my boot. Keep your bitterness silent, or lose your tongue. I like her. Now, ignore your emasculated commander's outburst, Veldrin. Yes. Oh, she's delightful. And consider this a time for reward and enjoyment. Mother Argulace was pleased by your performance. Solaufane's abilities are known to her, but she was delighted to learn you are such a powerful fighter. Usnatha could use such as you, Veldrin. Amongst the drow, only the strong survived. You could have slaves at your beck and call, rewards at your fingertips, the favor of Loth. How does this sound? Sounds great! Sounds good to me. What's the catch? I don't think I'm interested in anything you have to offer. I think I'd rather have you. Oh shit, do it! Ah, is that so? Perhaps I may just show you the carnal delights of which only I am capable, male, but only if you prove yourself worthy of that honor. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. We will finally have our Baldur's Gate orgy that I was promised. If you knew what was good for you, Veldrin, you would begin running in the other direction as soon as the spider shows its fangs. A pity some cannot comprehend the exquisite pleasure of being bitten, Salaufane. Perhaps some are hardy enough to withstand my poison and shudder with ecstasy. Right! Seeing as you are so capable, Veldrin, you and Salaufane have been given another task to complete for the greater glory of Loth. You will meet me on the city platform away from the curious ears. But not right away. Rest and amuse yourselves for a time. I shall be here a while. After I leave, take no longer than a few days before you meet with me on the platform. This is as the matron mother commands, and so shall it be.
I await your need.
Just what are you on to, Turkey, milady? You think I'm blind? Not to see your foolish behavior with the drow woman? Why would you play such an idiotic game? Do you not remember our situation? Are you jealous, Jahiera? I would not expect that from you. It's a ploy, nothing more. Do as I like, Jahiera. Keep your opinions to yourself. Jealous of a simple drow that turns her eyes up at you? It is your opinion of me so low. I merely think that flirtations will gain nothing and endanger us all. It's a ploy, Jahiera, nothing more. It's a foolish one. Drow enjoy neither affection nor intense attraction. Sex is nothing but a game to them. To indulge would be disappointing. I have disappointed my friend.
It is you again.
Yes, is there something you wish, Veldrin? What's the deal with you and Salaufane? Have you asked him this question? The answer you get may be entirely different. Let me just say that Salaufane is too weak to be worthy of my respect. The matron mother would sacrifice him to the temple for his boldness, but he is allied with a powerful house, so the arrogant male walks free. But fortunes change, Veldrin. Fortunes always change. What can you tell me about the matron mother in your house? House Despana exists in more places than merely Ustnatha, Veldrin. Here, Mother Argulace rules over our house and is our most favored of Loth. So they have a matriarchy thing going on. I have many younger sisters scheming for my position, the more capable, both older and younger. I have poisoned or murdered as necessary. I am the strongest and eldest of Argulace's daughters now, and when she is weak and I kill her, I will become the matron mother of my house. You sound rather ambitious, Fair. Soon fortune shall move House Despana above all others in Ustnatha, and I shall be matron mother of Loth's most favored. Stay close to my path. Why? What is happening soon? You shall see, Veldrin. If you are intelligent, that is. Tell me, do you know anything of dragons? Dragons, perhaps. Why do you ask? Curiosity, no reason. I just wanted to be sure we did not encounter any. I hear tales of a silver dragon in the caverns that preys upon the drow. Ah, you need not worry about such tales any longer, Veldrin. Such a creature no longer poses a threat to us. Why are you so sure? Curiosity is a poor trait to exist in a servant, Veldrin. Staunch your questions for now, for all shall be revealed to you that you wish in good time. Okay, bye-bye. Wait, what? Yes, enjoy the time you have for yourself. You are fortunate, Veldrin, that my gaze has fallen upon you. With you by my side, things will be made much easier. And if you're an obedient, intelligent male and an imaginative lover, should I desire, you may engineer to make things even easier for yourself. Yeah, but what? Yeah. Easy. What is it, Veldrin? I wish nothing more than to be left on my own and beyond the clutches of that despondent witch. What's the deal between you and Fair anyway? That is something I would rather not discuss, Veldrin, with you or with anyone. Suffice it to say that I have had dealings with Fair and House Despana before. Due to my own alliances, however, they cannot take proper revenge. Yet. What's there to do here? There are many entertainments to please even the most cruel or lustful amongst us, Veldrin. I am sure you can find something. I, myself, am rather uninterested. You know anything about dragons in these caverns? Hey, dragons. Dragon kind can be found throughout the Underdark, Veldrin, as I'm sure you well know. Some walk amongst our kind when it suits them. But in the vicinity of Usnafa, I would have to say no. There are a few dragon kind found here. The most dangerous were driven off long ago. It is said that an ancient dragon of silver that guards the old passages to the surface where our hatred cousins live. Perhaps the stories are true. Alright, bye-bye. Who let us sleep here? Is this guy?
Do not question the matron mothers.
Yeah. $30! Highway robbery. I will have none of it. Also, I'll totally have all of it. I killed everything in the city. Was there anything here worthwhile? I didn't think there was. Ooh, $1! I'm rich. I will spend it on penny candies, for they are delicious. You know what my favorite hard candies are? They're the little root beer barrels. Like, all other hard candies are kind of gross, but root beer barrels are fucking delicious. They're goddamn delicious. Who wouldn't want a root beer barrel?
I await your word.
What I must.
Don't talk to me. Fair dragged us here and she told me nothing. You are unfortunate enough to have her favor. Higher plans from her. Wait, I thought I wasn't supposed to talk to the females first.
It is you again.
Ah, you have finally come. Good. Your timing is excellent, as I had just arrived here recently myself. I trust you're ready to leave presently? What exactly what exactly are we to be ready for, Fair? Why, if you brought us out here, is this some fool ambition of yours? None of my ambitions are foolish, Sulao. And we are here to perform a service for the good of the city and the matron mother. I wasn't aware Mother Argilus did anything for the good of the city. Silence! You will obey, male. An eye tyrant, a beholder, is in the city, smuggling adamantite. The matrons have decided we are to kill it. What is this? Did you say we? I did. I am to join you in this duty. Eye Tyrant has come on this Spelljammer ship near here, so Lao Fane and I will go and scout it out alone. Veldrin, I trust you can find your own way to the ship. It is off one of the platforms in the southeast of Usnafa. Do not take too long to catch up. Come, Solaufane. We can catch up on old times. Oh, they gonna do nasty things to one another? They're gonna poke each other in the eye. That's what they're gonna do. Those freaky sons of bitches. Eye pokings for everyone. Was it over this way? No. Lies. I don't know where the fucking thing was. Was it up there? Did we go all the way up? They said southeast. We go down. I guess we went northeast. We need to go southeast. I found you. Hello. Veldrin. Finally. We have been watching the crew leave the ship for their rest, and I suspect the Eye Tyrant is soon to follow. We must be ready. Concentrate all your effort upon the Eye Tyrant, Veldrin. Do not bring harm to Fair or me. Such accidents happen far too often for my liking. Indeed. Although I can... Wait! Wait, be still. It comes. I sense it. Be ready. Eyeball? Where Eyeball? I'll kill Eyeball.
I'll hurt you.
It was a tough fight.
Brilliant victory. The Spider Queen smiles on us today. We have spat in the great eye of the Eye Tyrants and lived to tell the tale.
It was very difficult. No one could have done it. Indeed, well done. Do not disturb the carcass, however. There will be several acolytes coming to deal with it. Deal with it? What do you speak of, fair? Why would acolytes wish to do anything with the corpse of an eye tyrant? Ask me no questions, Sulao Thane. We shall return to report to the matron mothers. Veldrin, I will see you again in the tavern within 3 days. What is going on here, fair? This is too suspicious. Do as you're commanded, male, and live. Veldrin, journey about the city at your will, but remember our meeting. Do not be late. Alright, I'm gonna poke the dead thing. No, I'm not gonna poke the dead thing. I want to hang out with it. We could go get coffee, maybe have some teas, maybe eat a peanut butter sandwich. I like peanut butter sandwiches. There's a rogue beholder in the eastern section. Oh, we already took care of that. I kind of want breakfast. No, I want a peanut butter sandwich. I really do want a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, hey, Imre.
Loth be praised.
If the matron mother Argulace wishes you to walk about unescorted and not sold into slavery, that's her business. You have no place here in this temple, however, so be gone. Okay, love you.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Do you think Jahiera will get angry at us if we get freaky deaky with her?
Shall be.
To walk apart from house and queen is to walk into the grave.
She couldn't possibly get angry, right? Yeah, we can't get in there. I don't know where else we could possibly go here. Other than to tavern. Slave leader? Hello, slave leader.
Oh,
do you even understand our language? Leave us be, filthy drow. One day your people will pay for your evil, probably.
Through destiny and might.
I greet you, male. What business have you with the master of the slave pens? I don't know. Who's the master of the slave pens? That would be me, foolish one. I'm the only one who knows the keys for releasing the slaves from their pens, magical as they are. The mages of Sorcerer crafted the cages for us to prevent houses from getting more slaves than entitled, and they can be seen by my customers as well. Have you actual business with me, male, or do you simply enjoy the fetid aroma of pen surfacers? I am late watering the dogs, and you are keeping me from it. Who are these slaves? Humans mostly, surfacers from a recent raid by the young. All of the passable ones have already been purchased, or selected by the handmaidens. I have little idea what is to be done with these ones. Humans make poor servants, and they're as blind as Rothe. These ones are not even of use in the fighting pits. I suppose eventually someone will purchase them and donate them to the temple to be fed to the spiders for lost favor. How are these slaves purchased? These slaves are available for purchase by noble houses or by handmaidens. All lesser creatures exist to serve the greater glory of the Spider Queen. What? Are you thinking that you require slaves for yourself? You're associated with no noble house that I know of. Turn if a matron mother sends you. I am associated with House Despana, fool. I demand that you allow me to purchase these slaves. Alright, I shall be on my way. I mean, I am associated with House Despana. Do not dare to address me, male. Look down upon the ground when I pass and praise the Dark Mother of all drow that you even possess your groveling life. Okay, love you. What a fun conversation we had. Can I talk to the fish thing? They probably wouldn't like that, right?
Through destiny and might, we shall rule.
Through
destiny and might, we shall rule.
Do not torment me with your words, drow. You have no intent of releasing my spirit from this physical prison, I know. Hey, you don't know. Yeah. No, you just assume. I don't see anything else to do here. Oh, there was the little platform here. Nope. There were
It shall be.
mind flares there before. I scared off the guy that was here. Oh, there's Fair. Hello.
It shall be.
It is you.
It is good that you have come, Veldrin. But until now, I've only had the company of Sulaufane, and his pathetic melancholy has nearly drained my patience. So I shall be brief and send you on your way. Would you like that, Sulaufane? Yes? Just spit it out if you must. Very well. The matron mothers have decided the deep gnomes, the Svirfenblin, have not shown enough fear of the drow of late. So it is time to teach them a lesson. Mother Argilus has volunteered you for this particular service. You want me to kill Svirfenblin? I hate that word. Svirfenblin? Gnomes? Such a minor task, and I have to waste my time on it? I have better things to do, woman. You have better things to do than to serve the queen of the demon web pits? Mother Loth herself? Bah! As if the Spider Queen would care what we do with the deep gnomes. Send Veldrin, if you're so interested. I'm sure he can do it without me, I assure you. No, you will go with Veldrin. Argue again, and it shall be your tongue, Sulaufane. Approach the Svirfenblin village and the Great Caverns and await a patrol. Slaughter them. Bring back proof of the deed. Return here in a few days. But the Svirfenblin aren't evil. They're just harmless gnomes. Why must we do this? An odd sentiment for a drow. What would you propose? Mercy? How would that look to our true enemies? You shall do as I say without a further word. This is what the matron mother decrees, and I have little choice. I will go now. Veldrin, catch up quickly. I expect you there without delay. I guess we're killing gnomes. It doesn't seem very good.
It is you again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's unfortunate. There's only like 3 of them there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gonna kill the gnomes. They were all kind of nice to me, and now we gotta slaughter them? I sad. Cereal sad. Ah, well. Dead they be. Murder, 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 and kill, kill, kill. I mean, we're doing this because the dragon bade us do this, right? Can I not walk over that way? So, you know, this is really the dragon's fault.
It shall be do what I must.
Finally, there you are. We shall wait here for the patrol to come to us. Well, we'll come soon, I expect. And then we can get this over with. Fine, let's wait for it to arrive then. Good. I can't wait. This should be easy. I can handle this myself, Sulaufane, if you would prefer to return to the city. Perhaps I will take you up on your offer then. Fair enjoys making me dance. I have no desire to comply. Are you sure you can accomplish this? Yes, of course. Very well, I will go. Once the deed is done, take the helmet of the leader and return to the tavern in Ustnatha. I will meet you there. Do not fail, Veldrin. I was going to say Veldrin. Alright. Where's the gnomes? Here, know me.
Yes.
Drow, Oddgulver, D'Artagnan, Da Sugden Ostera. I'm sorry, but I don't understand your tongue. Ah, I had be thinking most drow knowing simple tongue of the stone. Let me be talking the tongue of the Dark Ones, yes? We be greeting you, Dark Ones, and we be asking for your purpose this place for being, respecting you the peace as we. No, I'm here to slaughter you, fools. Prepare to die! I was sent here by the drow to kill you in your patrol, but I do not wish to do that. Yes, I need you to give me your helmet, actually. Yes, I am simply scouting the area and will be on my way. Most alarming this is. Why would the Dark Ones be killing us? We be at peace we is. I feel you don't fear them enough, and want to send a message to you and their enemies. Really, actually I've changed my mind. I've been sent here to kill you, and I probably should, to be safe. We be fearing Dark Ones plenty. Always could they be killing us, if they wishing to. Grateful we are, for your mercy. I just need some proof for them that I have done as they bid. Can I have your helmet? My helmet? If it be saving my life, yes, here it be. We will be going now and telling deep lords that much bowing and scraping to Dark Ones is to be done, if war to be avoided is. Thank you for your mercy we are. May the deep brother be smiling on you kindly always. Yeah, I didn't want to kill them. I have helmet? Is this helmet? This is the helmet of the Svirfneblin troll leader that you were sent to kill. Will act as proof that you have succeeded in your mission. Cool. That makes life easy. I really didn't want to kill him. Gnomes are adorable! And tiny. And adorable. But also wee. I love wee things. Wee things are so cute. And squeezable. I would squeeze them. With happiness. And fill them with candy. And then beat them like a piñata. And then retrieve that candy. And then suckle upon said eaten candy. That's normal, right? Totally normal. Yes, very normal.
It shall be.
All right.
It shall be.
No, no. I want to talk to Fair.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, you returned. And with Svirfneblin helmet, no less. Good. I'm sure the gnomes are scrambling as we speak to provide a tribute to the matron mothers. Ah, yes. I am sure the gnomes were suitably impressed by our display of viciousness. No doubt they had no inkling we were capable of such a feat. What is this? You losing your stomach for blood, Sulawfane? Spider Queen would be displeased to hear such, I would think. I saved my wrath for the Drow's true enemies. Loth knows this, as does the matron mother of my own house. It is not for you to decide, Male. I shall have your bloody heart ripped from your chest on the altar if you continue to speak. Call your bluff, arrogant one. Act and you risk war between your house and mine. How would Mother Ardale see that, I wonder? It is almost worth it to silence your impudent tongue. If a handmaiden were to see you speak to me such, she would flay you open without a second thought. You should be so lucky to spawn a bitch. Ah, I'll listen to no more. Veldrin? Meet me within my private quarters in the Female Fighter Society Tower. Within 1 hour, Veldrin. Do not be late. Very well, I'll be there. Why your private quarters? Because I wish privacy, worm. Fail to attend me, and I shall have you dragged there screaming by hooks. Sounds like a plan. What kind of hooks will you be using? I like the pointy ones.
I await your word.
Oh. She's just right here.
Shall be.
Ah, it is you again.
We're lucky that my mood is improved, Male. I was pondering having you tortured for my amusement. But the whim is past. You needn't look so nervous, fool. If I desired you for intimate matters, you'd be naked and sweating already. No, I need you for something else. You're aware of my relationship with Sulawfane, yes? You do not need to stare at me blankly. Our animosity is open and obvious. His insolence is beyond all endurance. I cannot tolerate it further without risking my position in Lost hierarchy. But I also cannot take action that would be traced back to myself or my house without risking war. So you shall take action for me. You will kill Sulawfane. What? I can't do that. What would be my reward for this task? How do you propose I do this? You can and you will. You have bloodlust in you, Veldrin. Do not deny it. And what do you owe Sulawfane? Or do you object out of some strange morality? We are Drow, and the drow show no mercy. My opportunity is nearly upon me, and I will not be distracted by a gnat at my back. Salau Thane has been given time off from his regular duties. You will find him in his quarters in the Male Fighters Society, sulking as is his wont. He will not be expecting you, nor will he suspect your true intentions, I imagine. He will greet you, and then you will kill him. Those of my house would be the first question for his death, but you, without allies of any house, can get away with his murder. Once you are done, take this. Take this Paiwafwi cloak and bring it back to me here. It shall make an excellent trophy. That is all. Do you understand what I ask you, Veldrin? Telling anyone will bring death down upon yourself. I shall keep your secret if you keep mine. What secret? I understand, and I look forward to killing that arrogant bastard. I suppose I have little choice in the matter. No, I won't do this. It isn't right. But if we kill fair? I see. Do you truly wish your life to be forfeit for refusing me? I shall ask again and pretend I did not hear your first answer. Will you kill Salau Thane? No, I will not! You dare! You are a fool, Veldrin. You have lost your place in the city. I shall see your entrails strung from the cavern ceiling before I am through. Okay.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
What? So, everyone knows I'm a bad guy? Great. So we have to do it. Oh, that is not the right one, is it? Where am I? Okay. I guess we gotta go do all that again. I thought it was gonna give me a checkpoint right outside. I'm an idiot. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. We didn't save, so it is what it is. Take 2 seconds to get back over there. I guess we have to do something. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill anyone. Stop making me kill people.
It is you again.
What the hell's wrong with these people? They're so violent.
Party before venturing forth.
No wonder they were banished down here to the Underdark. No shit.
It shall be.
It is you again.
That is true. Oh, it is not all bad, Veldrin. In Nasaad, did you have the favor of a house's eldest daughter and the promise of riches? I think not. Go then. You have 3 days to hunt down the fool and return with his cloak. Do not fail me, Veldrin. Despite what she says, Turkey, my lady, we may be able to use this situation to our advantage. Perhaps there is no need to kill Salau Thane. Consider this, at least. Yeah, I mean, we probably could just... I mean, she only wants his cloak. It could be like the gnomes, or we can just, you know, talk to him and take his cloak, and then he can run away like a coward, I guess.
It shall be. It shall be.
I do what I must.
Veldrin?
When I must.
What are you doing here? The matron's mothers have not given me another task so soon, have they? I was given leave to rest. No, Salau Thane. I was sent here to kill you. Time to die, fool! I'm sorry, Salau Thane. I have no choice. I have to kill you. Fair sent me to kill you, Salau Thane, but I'm not going to do it. I see. It was only a matter of time before she acted, I suppose. No alliance of mine to any house could prevent the unseen dagger from plunging into my back. Fair and I were lovers once. Mother Argilace felt Fair cared for me in a most undrow-like fashion, and had her taken by the handmaidens. They tortured her with tentacle rods, tortures I can only shudder at the thought of. When they were done, all that remained of Fair was her ambition, and I remained only as a constant reminder of her weakness. I've been expecting this for a long time. So then, if you're not going to kill me, What do you propose we do? I don't know. I suppose I will have to kill you regardless. Doesn't seem to be any way out of this. I need your Pawafwi cloak to prove to Fair that you're dead. What will you do? You could join with us, Sulaufane, and leave this place. You could have my cloak. I have little need of it, and I do not know. I cannot be seen in the city without endangering your lives as well as my own. And I do not wish war between my house and the Despana. I have never wished to harm those who were not foul and evil, true enemies of the Drow. I don't know why I tell you this. Perhaps it is the mercy you show me, but I feel we Drow have lost the right path. We need to be led back to it. I will seek those who feel as I do, perhaps. I shall remain in the shadows, and not betray your secret, Veldrin. I thank you for the mercy you have shown. It suggests that there is hope for my people. May Ilustrai, Lady Silverhair, watch over you always. Okay, bye, friend. Love you. Kisses, smoochies. This cloak belongs to Sulaufane, the Drow warrior. It increases the wearer's hide in shadows and moves silently abilities. Talented Drow weavers have woven strands of adamantine into the cloak, thus rendering it useless if exposed to light, the effect of which will turn the cloak to dust. Really only useful at like a nighttime in the shadows, huh?
It shall be.
Got the cloak.
It is you again.
Ah, I see you carrying his Pawafwi. My darling Veldrin, Sulaufane is dead, yes? Yes. Of course he is dead. Here, give it to me. Okay, I don't want it. All love is foolish. You have done well, Veldrin. You have earned a place of honor in this house by serving me well. This shall not stop naturally. First, I will speak to you alone, Veldrin. Are we gonna oil up?
It is you again.
I find you useful, Veldrin. You are strong and powerful male, worthy of my bed. You shall remain here for a time, and please me. Come. I can't, Fair. Is this really necessary? If I must, then I suppose I have no choice. I'm all for that. Jahiera's gonna be very angry. Do you mean can't? I commanded. Why do you balk? Because I do not wish to do this. Because I mean what I say, I can't. Because I belong to another. What? Who? My companion, Jahiera. Female who fights by your side? What do I care if you dally with her? I shall have her executed before I allow you to choose her over me. Well, alright. It's not her, it's, someone else. You don't know. I still can't do this, Fair. Well, perhaps it's not someone. It's, more personal problem? Very well. I suppose I have no choice here. Someone from Rasaad? A handmaiden has collared you, yes? I am almost tempted to break the ward, but I have no interest in a battle at the moment. A pity. I now see why you fled from Rasaad. Soon, dear Veldrin, I shall break your collar and free you from her grasp. Then we can do as I wish. But I have no time for such a thing now. I shall have to find another male to satisfy me later, when I have the time. For now, there is more for you to do. It is time to introduce you to the matron mother of House Despana, Veldrin. Mother Argilace is anxious to see the male who has done so much for Ustnotha. You will go to the temple and meet me and Mother Argilace there. Do not delay, Veldrin. Mother Argilace wishes to speak with you immediately. Okay, Jahiera, you can't be angry. I didn't go with my snookums. I liked her, though. Out so soon? Did the drow woman not dig her claws into you successfully? That is good. I shudder to think what might have happened otherwise. I just wanted to get freaky. Freaky deaky. Is it over here? Is this where I'm going? I don't know where I'm going. Am I going up?
I await your word.
I didn't think there was anything up here. I think it's all the way over to the right, right? I don't know what I expected. I thought there was something else over there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the right way. I honestly don't know what else. I really thought there was something else over there. There isn't.
It shall be.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, here you are. Matron, this is the male that I spoke to you of, Veldrin. I can see him well enough, fool girl. You think I am blind? Yeah. I see nothing special about him. What fascinates you so? Matron, he's an excellent fighter, and he is the one that rid House Despana of its, other problem. This is that one? Illithids, Eye Tyrants, Gnomes, and the mighty Sulaufane? Are you sure? To me he looks scrawny, and there is something odd. I am positive, Matron, that he could prove of great use to you. Yeah, perhaps. Let him prove it then, if he is to become so favored in the eyes of Despana. You boy, you there, Veldrin, is it? Pay attention. The Eye Tyrant you killed coming from their so-called city was not the right type. I told the girl here which type I required. That was not the one. But Matron, Silence, girl. I'll not swallow your lies. Speak again, and I'll send you into the pits of Loth. Would you like to deal with the Dritter again so soon, girl? Now, Veldrin, you have proven yourself as competent. This is good. House Despana needs competence, a rare commodity when one is surrounded by fools. House Despana is about to embark on the path of greatness, Veldrin. You can tie yourself tightly to us, whether Loth approves of the successful. But I require something rather rare to begin this path. You might acquire it for me, so I shall give you the task, and see if you can earn Despana's favor. I need the blood of one of the neighbor races, Veldrin, the noble races only, and blood from one of their most powerful members, a dangerous task. Your first option is to acquire the blood of an Elder Orb, most powerful of the Eye Tyrants. Its blood, or its eye. I bade the fool girl do this, but she failed. Spelljammer Tyrant was supposed to be an Elder Matron. I swear that is what the spies had reported. Must have exaggerated. Silence! You should have checked on it yourself, girl. Do you rely solely on this male to be your strength and your wits? No, Matron, I do not. Enough. Should you go after that Elder Orb, you will no doubt find one in the tunnels in the southeastern portion of the main caverns. Your other options are to gather blood from the Elder Brain of the Illithids or from a prince of the Quotoa. Either would be as difficult as the Elder Orb. Nope, the Elder Orb's probably the hardest. The Elder Brain is guarded in the Illithid city, through the southeast caverns. An old ruin of the Quotoa lies in the western caverns, ruled by a mad prince. Go then, Veldrin. Bring me the blood of one of these creatures. House Despana awaits your return. Do not tarry. This is my command. I actually collected some of the blood from the Elder Brain when I was at the Illithid city earlier. Will this do? I've already encountered an Elder Orb. I have some blood right here. I think I already met the Quotoa you speak of, and I have some of its blood right here. You have already? Yes, you have. I have attuned my magic to sense this blood. I did not think to look for it on you. You have the blood? You've done it? Outstanding, Veldrin! Ah, the Spider Queen smiles upon you. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. Your champion has brought us the blood that we need. Praise Loth! The ritual may finally begin. Despana will rule Ustanatha without question as the preeminent house. Hey, we got rid of the things that are taking place in my inventory. Hell yeah. Indeed. But we must be cautious, daughter. Ever cautious. The ritual may be disturbed before it is completed. The Silver One may get desperate. You're going to seal the city, matron? Yes. We cannot be disturbed from the outside. I shall go now and begin the proper preparations. This shall be a glorious day indeed. Veldrin, you have done House Despana the greatest of services. You will be a male without equal. Riches and slaves shall be yours. I shall see it as soon as the ritual has been completed. Now is the time for you to rest, strong one. There is nothing more for you to prove to me. Well, I am not done with him just yet. Veldrin, come to my personal apartments. I expect you to meet me there within the hour. This is not a request. Everyone's so, like, demanding of me. Like, what about me? What about my wants? What about my needs? Let's see here. I think we will take, I think I'm gonna grab a critical. Oh, I can't grab critical? What happened? Oh, I accidentally dumped it into something. Oh, summon the fallen diva. I did no such thing. There we go. Might even think of doing Storm of Vengeance on her. I may. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go see our friend again. She so deeply cares for us.
The path to supremacy for a male lies
Visage?
in the bedchamber.
Hold, friends. I have heard of your prowess of late. Perhaps you will have interest in a business proposal of mine. Who are you? I am Visage, a merchant of some note within the city. Although you will not have heard of me, no doubt, since you are newcomers no matter. I notice you are very well equipped with magic, among other things, so I have assumed you may be interested in purchasing an item I currently have in my possession. See this golden rope I have here? 'Tis a relic of no small power, yours for the buy. If this is of interest to you, of course. That depends. What does the rope do? Well now, what this gilded rope can do, and what it can be used for is separate things. A bit of explanation is necessary in order for you to understand. Go on then. First, to add credibility to its value, you must know that the rope belonged to the infamous Jarlaxle, until I stole it, that is. You do know of whom I speak, yes? Jarlaxle? No, I don't think I've ever heard of him. No, that is rather odd. I thought all Drow knew the mercenary Jarlaxle. No matter. All that you need to know is that he has many potent magics in his possession. Or at least, he did. This gilded rope once belonged to him, and from what I hear, he sorely missed it during his stay in Ustnatha. Sad, really, but it's not my fault. Sad? What is sad about it? As the story went, Jarlaxle came on a mission for House Jahiera, helping in a war against House Gilish. 'Twas done in an orgy of blood to please even Loth. In the sacrifices that followed, though, the matron of Jahiera refused to pay Jarlaxle, saying that the service rendered to the Spider Queen should be payment enough. According to the tales, Jarlaxle simply bowed and left, even as the gathered house mocked him and spread the story of his foolishness. What does this have to do with the rope? Jarlaxle enacted a plan of revenge. He planned on acquiring the wardstone that would allow him entrance into House Jahiera, so he could return their favor. But the wardstone was held by the ancient founder of Ustnatha, Dyrex, a powerful lich residing in the Mage Tower. The rope was to protect Jarlaxle from Dyrax's magic. Swapped the real rope with a fake. However, Jarlaxle's men were imprisoned by the lich, and the rogue was laughed out of the city for the failure. This is the real rope, however. With it, you would be immune to Direx's power, and could loot the mage tower as you please. Consider the possibilities. How do I know you're not trying to sell me another fake rope? And is Jarlaxle going to come looking for this item? Interesting. How much are you asking for? I assure you, it is real. The Dwemer is obvious. See how it glows? And to be honest, if the rogue ever attempts to regain it, I'd rather not have it on me. So you think Jarlaxle might come looking for it? One can never be sure. If he does, you seem more capable of dealing with him than I. Use it quickly and dispose of it. He may never know. Interesting. How much are you asking for it? Not much at all. A mere 1,000 gold. And it's yours, my lord. That's a fair price. Is there no way you could charge less for it? Very well. 500 gold prices, my friend, but no lower. The steal at that price. All right. I'll take it. Here you go. Excellent. That is a relief. You should be able to enter the mage tower and be safe. Why wouldn't attack Derex if you can't avoid it? Good luck, friend. Now, let me save these wavesies. Why not? To the save. Thank you. Bibbidi bobbidi boopidi. So, how go in tower place then? Yes, now, what?
It shall be.
Rope seems to nullify the words. You may enter as you wish.
This place will be
Bah! More fleshlings to disturb me? What is up? You have the twisted cord in your position, eh? Well, it shall do you no good, fool! Uh-oh.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Ah, it worked. I wasn't sure it would. These things have a way of never working out exactly as you plan. Thinking on the fly is an occupational hazard. I see. You must be the rogue Jarlaxle. That was mentioned to us, yes? The one and the same. Charmed. I'm sure, pretty lady. Jarlaxle? Then Visage lied. The rope didn't work. Lied? Now, that is a rather harsh language. Visage, are you about?
The path to supremacy.
I am here, Commander, at your service. Yes, I see that. Allow me to introduce my lieutenant, Visage. Visage, I am sure you're already familiar with Veldrin, yes? Tell me, did you lie to him? I did not, Commander. I didn't think so. Visage said the rope would protect you from Direx's imprisonment spell, and it did. You are here, not in some minuscule hellish subplane. This is a pocket plane, headquarters of Bregan Derth, my mercenary band. I hoped the rope would bring you here, and I see that it has. Welcome, Veldrin. You wanted me to come here? Why? I go through all the subterfuge just to bring me here. You had better tell me what you want and quickly. Things are gonna get very bloody. I wanted to see if you would actually attempt to face the Lich. Call it a test of your courage, if you will. With most of my men imprisoned by the Lich, I've hardly anyone left to do what I require done. And I can't go asking just anybody now, can I? And just what do you require done? No interest in working for you, Jarlaxle. Better just send me back to Usnatha. I refuse to be manipulated. I'll do nothing for you. Send me back, or you'll regret being born. I swear. No, we'll do it. Well, you were about to deal with the Lich anyway, before he cast you into the plains. I simply need you to acquire something that he has in his possession. The Wardstone for the House of J. Lot? No. Even I know when to give up on a plan. My men come first. The Lich has numerous gems that contain the souls of my men, and I want them back. Whether you kill the Lich or not is up to you. Killing him would allow you to loot the tower, I suppose, but however you get those gems is of no concern to me. Once you gather up the gems, I will use the rope to pull you back into the headquarters here. Easy enough, yes? You ready to go then? What? I never said I would do this. Wait a minute. What do I get out of this? You're quite presumptuous, fool. I would prefer to kill you than do any task for you. Oh, right. We're all gesticulating helplessly part, aren't we? Visage, I thought I told you to remind me when we arrived at this point. My apologies, Commander. No oversight on my part. You're forgiven. As for you, dear friends, I think you will want to do this. You wouldn't want your true identity revealed, would you, Dirky milady? You know me. Ah, there's no need for such a glare, Dirky milady. I am confident you will acquire the gems, and such action will be unnecessary. And if you kill Dyrex, you have access to his tower. You could even take Jahiera Wardstone and pillage House Jahiera if you wish. It's all good. I just want to make sure that you find those gems in a timely manner. How long would you say would be fair, Visage? An hour? Perhaps a day, Commander. We're in no rush. Right, Dirky milady won't need it. But, just to be sure, you have 1 day, Dirky milady, to get my gems. Make sure you hold on to the rope. You'll need it. See you then, and oh, give my warmest regards to the Lich. We may need to go back and go talk to Fair first, because she told us to be there within an hour, and I didn't do that. I didn't do that. She could be...
All glory for the Dark Mother!
You there, worthless male. Loth demands a service of you. We have just crushed a sect of blasphemous Goundour worshippers. They have fled and now hold themselves against our vengeance. You will proceed to the southeastern corner of the city and eradicate them. We will allow no such heathen gods in the sight of lost children. Yes, mistress, immediately. Rather busy at the moment. Will there be a reward? You will speak when asked to speak. Now go and perform the will of Loth. She demands. Okay. Is that over here? Yep, I guess that's it. God, oh my god, what are these things? Not quite sure what's happening here. This is rather weird, is it not? Jahiera's dead.
Next time.
That's not my fault.
It shall be. This place will be your...
That was a lot of things to deal with. That was a lot of things to deal with. I was not paying attention to Jahiera's health at all.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
How does he know who I am, though?
Supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
What? The bedchamber and the books of the majors? What? Is the god of slimy creatures? I think we're fine. It's just I wasn't paying attention to Jahiera's health. That's all. I think I saw... No, Red. One of the patrons.
Glory for the Dark Mother.
One of the patrons at the bar told me about them. I think. My thanks. I think we'll be fine. We'll just
Yes. Yep.
We'll just haste up. Now nothing can hurt me. Invincible.
Solid.
I'm just watching everybody's health right now. Everything seems fine right now. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Where are other friends? Oh, other friends aren't even like helping. Like, do you all wanna like... Yeah, all you do is need just a little bit of haste. Haste always takes care of things. He just murders everything. I did it for you!
Loth be praised!
You have performed the will of Loth and are worthy of another day of life. You are blessed in your continued existence. It was an honor to serve, thank you. And what of my reward? I have done all I could. Your reward is your life. Do not presume to make demands of the Spider Queen. She will use you as you see fit. Go, you were dismissed. Okay. I murdered them. Can we please go? Let's try to kill the Lich. Oh my god.
You must gather your party before
Yeah. Party gathered. Die, Lich! Where's the Lich? Right here? Hey, buddy.
I will see something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
It's on Jahiera? That might not be great. I really can't afford... Well, this is gonna be rough. It looks like Jahiera's fine, though. No! Okay. Oh, it's fine. I wanted Aerie to cast, like, the seeing. Oh, Jahiera's spell failed? Great. Yeah, well, he's invisible, and I don't have anyone that can, like, see, so... We're kind of hosed, yeah?
Ready and willing.
Do I not have any breach? Okay, we do.
Has no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Yeah, he's invisible, that's the problem, and with Aerie running around, and I think Jahiera, she used the spell, right? So I can't, yeah, it's fucking gone, so great. It sucks that Aerie's just wandering around.
Something is wrong here.
I should have moved him. I should have moved him. Wait, really? Someone has a level? Dorn? Oh.
It shall be.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Maybe they'll be far enough away that this won't bother them. I wish it was on Dorn. I wish he was casting all this shit on Dorn. It'd be so much better. Dorn has immunity to all this. And that hit Durkee great. It's fucking great.
How
can I help? Yes.
At least it didn't get her. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong person. I was like, where is her shit? Yeah. Oh, he's got this stupid protection from magical weapons. Does not help that Dorn and Durkee are fucked up.
What can I do?
Right, because he's invisible. I thought...
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
This is a lot more exciting than any
Great.
circus. My weapon has no effect.
We can avoid some of that by casting...
It shall be.
Oh, you guys are idiots. Can you please move fucking away?
Faster than Chick-Tika fast pump. This thing has no effect.
Dorn is supposed to have immunity to all this bullshit.
Yes. What is my task?
Your servant awaits.
Yes. What is my task?
Help however I can.
He's got like immunity to magic on right now, like magical weapons. Do I need to dispel him instead?
Something is wrong here.
Okay.
On my honor. As you ask.
Lich's Tooth, J. Lot Wardstone. This is a tooth from the drow Lich Dirix. The tooth acts as a key for many of the Lich's doors. Will also open his treasure vault at the top of his tower. Okay. I would like all of it. Thank you much, please. Thank you much, and please. Wizard Eye. Deafness. Glitter Dust. Yeah. Dawn will join us soon. Magic. Contagion. I don't know that I know Contagion. Lots of magics. Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Good to go.
Thing that took like 20 minutes. Thanks for healing, Imoen. I appreciate that. Dirix's gems, okay. Limited wish, we should probably grab that. Melf's minute. Meteor's spook. Sure. Take it.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
And here you are, once again, with gems in hand. Really, Turkey, my lady, you have lived up to my expectations, and then some. I'll take those gems, thank you. Ah, precious aren't they? To think the J-Lot have squirreled away such beauty for a millennium. What do you figure they'll get on the market, Visage? A considerable amount, Commander. There are more than a few nobles who would pay dearly for the opportunity to vex the J-Lot, regardless of their worth. True enough. I wish I could be there to see the matron mother's face when she finds out we got our payment anyway. But I thought you said the Lich trapped the soul of your men in those gems. When I risked my men against the Lich, I just wanted the payment I was due, as well as collecting the price of the matron mother's insult to the Bragan Dearth. I have not only collected the soul gems of the matron who founded the J-Lot, but you killed their ally, Darex, member of their own house. I think matters between the Bragan Dearth and House J-Lot are pretty much even now, wouldn't you agree, Turkey milady? Fine, you've got what you wanted, now send this back. You used this to get your payment? But you and I are not even. I am not one of your lackeys, and I demand payment. Kill you for trying to manipulate me. Why not? Better you than me. In return, I'll let you keep your little secret, human. Prance amongst the drow as you wish, I care not. I would like my rope back now, so I shall relieve you of it. A bit of gold, my friend, for your trouble. As for what you choose to make of your encounter with me, that's up to you. You may choose to be bitter, or you could take advantage of your situation. Darex is dead. Loot his tower before the mages of Sorcerer close it up with magic. You can use the J-Lot Wardstone to enter, and loot their house as well. If you do, I will ensure that the J-Lot cannot alert the rest of the city, and if you kill the matron and ruin her house forever, it will serve her right. Damn you, Drow, I'll kill you for this, I swear it. Whatever, if you're through with your fun, send me back. Take that into consideration. Time for you to return to Usnatha then. You've been quite a sport, Turkey milady. Perhaps we shall meet again. I hope not.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, Dorn is still Dorn.
That's my task.
He's all slow and sturf. Hey, friends, look.
Consider it done.
That could be interesting, huh? No, I don't want to give that to her. Here, you have it. Armor of the Viper +5. This armor's namesake is a serpent only in manner, referring to the drow assassin Raro. Poison was his trademark, and when he discovered the suit's susceptibility to venom, he gifted it to Alvorm, a promising novice assassin within his own guild. When Alvorm's power eventually threatened his own, Raro easily dispatched him, thanks to the weakness of the armor he still wore. Oh, so it's like garbage? Save versus death -2. It's not complete trash. But that's not good. Wait, they said he had a tower and a stash. Like, what the fuck? Oh, maybe there's more doors? Maybe there's more doors. Maybe we can go in through here.
Consider it done.
The Lich's Tooth lowers all the magical wars. You may enter the room. Oh, okay.
Consider it done.
Lots of jewels.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Ring. This is a lot of stuff in here. Taco Fiend. Ruby Ray of Reversal.
On my honor.
What do you want?
Here, you take it. It's got like no magic on that level anyways. And there's nothing else in here? Well, looks like there's a path up there. But it does not appear that there's anything else in here. There's a ton of stuff here. Short sword, two-handed sword, spear.
I had to drop your other mic.
I don't think I really need the wands. But I do want to know what this stuff is. The Jester's Folly. Ring of Clumsiness, the Jester's Folly. The most notorious owner of this... I think this is garbage. I think I've seen this one before. Yeah. It's a cursed ring. That's what I thought. Yeah. No good for us. I was gonna give it to Imowen. Oh, this is actually a spell you can cast? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Teach it to Imowen. Why not? I didn't know it was a castable magic. Strength -2. So all these things are like cursed in some way. We have things to sell anyways. Can't believe that's better than... Oh, because Dorn doesn't have this super thing on. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that that weapon's better. Dorn changed his weapons for some reason. Let's see. Let's put all that trash on her. Have her identify it. We'll probably end up selling it, I guess. Alright. Spear +3, two-handed sword, short sword. Oh, so it's...
Always willing to try.
On my honor.
Alright, I guess we got everything from there. And that just leads out that door. Okay. I mean, there really wasn't a lot of good in there. We got a ton of jewels, I guess, but... I don't know. Unless there was something I missed out on, like one of the weapons there was better than what I thought it was. It all seemed like pretty crappy. Yeah, -2 strength, like why would you want that? A devastating weapon, this crossbow unfortunately draws its power directly from the wielder. Some bowmen have used it regardless, and many to great effect. The drawbacks must be carefully considered. Its most famous owner, Guy de Lyon, made good use of it fighting bandits in remote areas of Faerun, but he ultimately fell when he lacked the strength to defend against a rare assailant that got within striking distance. I mean, I guess it seems okay-ish, but I don't know. Like, we're probably gonna get yelled at by Fair, right? She's gonna be...
You had much promise. It surprises me to find out what a fool you actually are, Vildren. Or whatever your name is.
Are you surprised the true Drow would not be a true drow would know what to disobey, for the suspicious eyes of the daughters of Loth lie everywhere in waiting, watching. The Spider Queen has turned her baleful eyes upon you and revealed your true form surface. You're a fool to come to Usnatha. Now wail in fear, for only death awaits you. Okay, that is not what we want to have happen. Let's go talk to her before we go fight the Lich.
It shall be. It shall be.
It is
Veldrin? Good. I have a plan. A plan that will place me as head of House Despana, even as we take our place as the rightful ruling house of Usnatha. My plan includes you, Veldrin. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say and your wars will be unimaginable. Refuse, and well, why would you refuse? You have everything to gain, Veldrin, everything. In order for this plan to be successful, however, you must betray the matron mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. I have no qualms about betraying the matron mother. Prefer to know first exactly what I'll be doing. Doubt I have much choice, so I have to agree. No, there are too many things that cannot be said without your agreement first. I will hear it from your lips, Veldrin. Then I refuse. I won't help you. Hold on. Oh, no, that is further on. I was hoping that we had killed the, yeah, I guess not. Alright, let's listen to her plan. I was hoping I had killed the Lich already. I hadn't. I guess I didn't save. It's my fault.
It shall be.
Alright, well, we've got no choice but to agree with her.
It shall be.
It is you again.
I desire no half-hearted agreement. I must have assurance you will not betray me for your own benefit. I suggest you convince me of your loyalty. You are strong and you deserve the position of matron mother, fair. The drow would be made stronger by your presence. Ah, when I said I had no choice, I meant I had no choice but to serve you, fair. Matron mother means nothing to me. I'd never betray you, fair. I have done everything you have asked me. I am yours to command. I'll convince you of nothing. I refuse to betray the matron mother. Ha! You're a flatterer, Veldrin, but your statement has the ring of truth. I will allow you to aid me in my plan, and I shall forget your hesitation. You heard Matron speak of the ritual? Matron will summon a demon of terrible power, Veldrin, one to aid the drow in our attack upon the surface elves. So a war? Open battle between the drow and the surface has not occurred in eons, with a greater demon to back them. I truly wonder why Irenicus would do this. The blood is a component in this ritual, used to draw the demon's attention and to bring him before us. But, most gloriously, House Despana has acquired the eggs of a silver dragon, the one guarding the route to the surface that we drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the silver dragon from interfering. Even better, Matron plans to use them as an offering to the demon to enlist its aid. Indeed, what demon could refuse? House Despana will have opened the way to the war and summoned its most powerful warrior, who shall become preeminent. But there is no rule that states Argilus must still be matron mother of such a powerful house. Go to the treasury, Veldrin. Steal the dragon's eggs and replace them with the convincing fakes that I have had made. You will then bring the real eggs to me. Matron will offer the fake eggs to the demon and be killed. Then I shall offer him the real eggs. The ritual will be completed, and I shall be matron mother. Here's the key to the treasury room and the fake eggs. Take them. Return with the real eggs before the ritual is ready to begin. I give you one warning. The guards will try to stop you in the treasury. If they see you, kill them only if you must. Use stealth, Veldrin. Now go. What did I drop? Oh, the potions. I've wanted to get rid of those for a while.
Yes?
What would you have me do?
Your servant awaits.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Alright, now I gotta go fight the Lich again. Oh no, it's dead. Perfect. Okay, that works. That works real well. Okay, cool. I definitely thought we were gonna be forced to fight it again. What did I put on the ground?
I will do my best.
It was just that? Okay, just making sure there wasn't something else placed on the ground that I didn't know about. Alright, so we just need to clean up the top floor of the, of this place. Okay, that's cool. I thought I was gonna be forced into doing some other dumb shit. Alright, that's cool. Dorn can't carry this, right? Perfect. Makes life so much easier. We have so many jewels.
I will enjoy this. I am not some beast of burden. I'll carry no more of your trinkets.
Did I give these to Moen? Oops. Then we taught them both to her. Oh my goodness. And I can always unlearn some of those spells. I am not some sort of beast of burden. I beg to differ, Dornsy Warnsies. We also gave these wands to her. I don't think anyone's high enough level to, yeah, to just like straight up identify the wands. That's so fucking silly. Oh, I can't tell what this wand is even though I've identified 7 of the same thing. It's really hard. Oh. Wasn't there a staff? Yeah, here we go. Okay.
What is my task? I await your word.
Alright, so where's House J-Lot? Damn you, Emma Wynn. This is your fault again. It's probably gonna put me all the way on the back, right? Yep. Oh god, we gotta go talk to her again. Didn't I save? Didn't I save?
It shall be. It shall be.
Oh my goodness. No, Cereal, you didn't save. I know. Worst day ever.
Ah, it is you again.
Alright, I have no qualms. Yes, give me stuff. Fake dragon eggs. Key. This thing. Just don't crash on me again, gang. Now, how many things were there to identify? We could just, like, pack Dorn up and then just give her all the garbage. 6, maybe? That didn't put down. That didn't put down. Did it? Oh, okay. Everything is going wonderful.
It shall be.
Alright, but now Dorn can't pick up the jewels.
It shall be.
Okay. We have to take Dorn's thing.
How can I help? No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, no, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you want.
Okay, for the 3rd time. Ah, right. I'm just gonna give you the wands. I don't care so much about identifying those. Who had the stat? There we go. Okay. Now.
On my honor.
Now we're good.
Yes.
Okay. Where's the house? Alright. So I guess we're gonna go over there and slaughter everyone. You know, because we're the good guys? We're the good guys? We're good, right? Right? Right?
Yes.
The ward stone glows briefly and disappears. You enter the momentary break in the wards. Alright, hello, friends! I am here to bring popcorn and cotton candy to all of you. Who doesn't like popcorn and cotton candy? Food for all! Okay, do you guys enjoy your candy? It's all, a scamator? I don't know if that's unique or not. I don't know if that's of drow. Fuck, that's a lot of jewels. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jahiera's bag? Oh my god. Okay, there's just too many jewels to put in anywhere. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find someone to purchase those. Can fit 4 though. Water's Edge. The blade of this weapon seems to shimmer, revealing a fluid razor edge. Truly, there was great skill involved in its construction, as well as a blessing or two from some well-meaning eye above, even though the hilt is comparatively almost clumsily adorned. Spectral. Yeah, it's higher level. Okay. Yowzers. Just keep going down here, guys.
Ha! I'll rip you
You were lucky then. You were lucky then. But luck runs out. You were lucky then. But luck runs out.
Hindra J. Lot.
Lords be praised.
Who are these intruders? How did they get past the wards? They must be assassins. Let us deal with them. Indeed. Let's deal with them.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
You were lucky then. But luck runs out.
A solid hit.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
That was difficult. It was a very difficult fight. Yep, not a whole lot there. I'm kind of depressed over that, but it's not that bad. It's a decent amount of experience, 16,000. We did alright there. Alright, we should level up Dorn. I've been, like, sitting on that for a while, huh? We were going for a greater whirlwind, right? There you go, buddy. You can spin to win, buddy. Spin to win. What do I care about disrupting the drow, right? It's cool that they have unique weapons. I dig that. It also sucks that, you know, we can't use them anywhere else, but I dig the fact that they have...
Yes.
The door is magically warded. To step through would mean instant death. You need to find a ward stone if you wish to... How is that not... Guess we can't go back in. I think that was the problem there. We can't go back in. Okay. Let's go take a nap at the inn and then go try to steal the dragon eggs, right? 3 dragon eggs. Boom. Hey, we just got $25,000 dues. I like how I chased the other guy off. Like the guy that was like presiding over the monster fights. I scared the shit out of him and he ran away. I was like, how about I fight you? Uh-oh.
I do what I must, when I must.
Feldrin!
Well.
Excellent! I have found you. I've been watching you for some time now here in the city. I do not know your purpose, or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give that treacherous wench fair what she deserves. I followed her and saw that she had duplicates of the dragon eggs made. I have surmised her plan. I have had a second copy made. Fair had her copies marked, so she would recognize them. These have no such mark. They will fool her if you give them to her instead of the real eggs. I will take them, Beldrin. Will you take them, Beldrin? Will you take them and give them to her? I will. Thank you, Sulao Fane. Yeah, fuck it. Good. Whatever your purpose in the city, I don't care. But since you spared my life, well, I only wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Fare you well, then, and good luck. I mean, we've already duped her like 20 fucking times. I'm still stealing the eggs. The dragon wants them, so... Right? Still stealing the eggs. We still need... But we'll give her fake eggs, like extra fake eggs, super fake eggs.
Yes?
Name it.
Super fake eggs. Okay, it failed. That's okay. I'll just wander over here into the shadows where no one can see me.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Wait, no one saw me. No one saw me.
Alright, alright.
Uh-oh! What? I'm fucking invisible! Well, that's a lot of clay golems. Not happy about that. Why did she... She's really bad at hiding in shadows, I think.
Yes?
Yep.
What if we had, like, an invisible potion for her, huh? Let's, go into our bag here. Take 2. Take 2 and call me in the morning. Okay.
How can I help? What do you want?
I want you to be invisible.
Right you are.
Ah! The eggs are too heavy. These eggs is too heavy. Is that stealthy? I'm gonna say I was stealthy.
What is my task?
I'm gonna say that was stealth.
I will do my best.
Gather your party before
I'm gonna say that
venturing
was
forth.
stealth. Even though we triggered all the enemies, I'm gonna say that was stealth. They never knew what happened.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
Ah, it is you again.
I see you have the eggs with you, but the false eggs must be placed where the real ones were kept, or my deception will be worth nothing. Go quickly. I didn't know. I fucked up, okay? Not my fault. It makes noises sometimes, like you pick something up and nothing happens. Clunk, clunk, and nothing happens. So what's the heavy things? Is the stat, is that heavy? It's just all our gear, isn't it? She'll complain about everything, won't she? Alright. Probably not gonna go as well as last time, but... Okay.
Yes?
Yep.
In fact, it's probably gonna go worse. It'll go worse! It will go worse!
How can I help? What do you want?
Nope, don't want any of those buttons. Just know what buttons do what. Run, child! Maybe we should have hasted her.
right you are.
I don't understand how... Like, it's the door opening? Is that what does it? Alright, what do we got here? Fake. There we go. Alright. We got the eggs.
What is my task?
Let's get the hell out of there.
I will do my best.
Alright, we're good now. We do good. Good do we. We good. Done good we yes. We yes do good yes. And I hope we did.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
It is you again.
Ah, you are a marvel, my brilliant male. You are indeed. You have done as I asked and returned to me with the eggs. Where are they? Here you go. Give Sulaufane's eggs. So, these are the silver dragon eggs? Yes, they must be. Thank you, Veldrin. You have performed well. I will go to the Temple of the Ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple to meet me. Do not delay. Or I shall be most angry. I don't really care if you're angry or not. Ah! Here am I. Here am I. Wondering who I am, must you be, yes? Servant loyal to the Silver One forever. The Silver One serve you. Or her bidding do you. Matters, it does not. Watching you have I. Most interesting a time watching you. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Deceit upon deceit. The Silver One's eggs, safe from immediate harm they be. But get them out of the city you must. Closed, magically sealed the city is. Dead the matron mother, Ardalace's first must be. If leave you wish to. Once dead the matron mother be, fleeing with eggs you should. Much anger from priestesses there will come. Minutes you have. Maybe before revealed your disguises. Quickly, leaving you must be. Failing the Silver One if you do. Coming to you she will. Liking that, you will not. Saving eggs you must. To the matron mother's daughter go you must. Waiting in the temple for you she is. Of the essence time is very. Wishing you luck. Am I manling? Why you gotta talk all weird and shit that makes my head hurt? That was not wordles that make me feel goodles. And can we just slaughter everyone? That says bizarre. I think that means up there. No one really... There wasn't like a merchant or anything here.
I will do my best.
I was kind of hoping there would be, but we never saw one.
I will do my best.
You have come. The ritual is about to begin, and my ascension shall be sweet indeed. Let us attend, Veldrin.
Come before me.
Very well. All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments the drow will stand supreme with House Despana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment. Now, I shall begin. I mean, I killed the other matron house mother. I think I can kill this one too if need be. Probably the demon. We're pretty good at murder. Pretty good at murder. It's a lesser demon lord? Like, oh, come on. I have come. You have wrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood. I have good reason. Lord of the Nether Pits, I beseech you to aid the Drow cause in the war against our hated surface cousins, to carve their pale flesh. And what manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deed, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light, yours to do with as you please, in return for your aid. Foolish Darkling, do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? I? What do you mean, O Dark Lord? These are false, Darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real, but now you have offended me. Perish, little Darkling woman. No, Loth, protect your faith!
On my honor.
How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with these eggs of hated silver? Then deceive me. I am tempted to raise this city to ashes. Hold, demon. I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs that you seek. I offer them to you as the tithe. Ha ha ha! A great joke has been played on you, daughter Darkling. The eggs you hold are also false. What? No, it's Feldred! Feldred! What have you done to me? The Bhaal child has murdered you, Darkling daughter. Most amusing it is. Ha ha ha! Come now, and be murdered. Oh! I will destroy you, Veldrin! I will find you and eat your beating heart, I will! Ha! You'll do nothing but die, and hopefully you'll know that it was Turkey, my lady, that beat you, too. Now, it seems there are no actual dragon eggs to be had. A pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. Return to whence you came, demon. Your summoners are dead. So be it. Mortals are ever fools. Yeah. I mean, we betrayed everyone. Not really my fault. Not really my... Holy moly. Oh, I think we can take all this then, huh? We should have plenty of room in the inventory to grab all this. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's also a lot of money. I want to pass that up. A gift of Derek Pudon, apprentice warrior. This ring was his salvation when he stumbled upon two red wizards traveling through the Cloakwood Forest. Enraged at being disturbed, the mages unleashed a score of magic missiles at the seemingly helpless Derek, but to their brief surprise, the assault reflected back and killed them both. Thereafter, without having lifted his blade, Derek was rather sheepishly known as Derek the Red Slayer. I mean, I guess that's something that we can have. Don't really care so much about it. Gorgon Plate +4. Hunting Gorgons is a highly dangerous drow sport, often after a successful hunt. The blood of the Gorgon is taken and used in the creation of a new suit plate. This special type of drow plate is actually able to withstand the light of the surface world. That's cool. And she could use it. Let me just carry it for now. So is there anything else I want to abscond with? Fake dragon eggs. We could steal that. I don't know what I'm going to do with more fake dragon eggs. Can no one carry it?
I'm sorry, I dropped something.
On my honor. As you ask.
Okay, bye guys! I killed everyone here. I murdered all the important people. Do we free the slaves? Do we have time to, like, free them?
As you ask.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
They are sold to noble houses or to handmaidens. You're favored by matron Argilace, yes? Of House Despana. Are you here to buy these slaves? Yes. If I bought them, could I set them free? Free? Why would you do that? Are you so weak and frail as to care for these slugs? Why would you even say such a thing? Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to set them free to watch them be devoured in the Underdark, fool, or perhaps I will hunt them. I haven't decided. Ah, sport, I see. The matron must favor you highly to reward you so. Very well. My misunderstanding. Seeing as they're humans, I will give you a good price. Male, equipped and armed. You have them for 2,000 gold, as they are. Half of that. I'll buy them all, equipped and armed. Is there no lower cost? It is a low cost as it is, but these are only humans, I suppose. I'll have them equipped for 1,500, or with nothing for fine, equipped and armed. Excellent. You're doing me a favor taking these filthy humans. I'll have to go and get their equipment, but I shall bring them out of their cages first. While I'm gone, you may wish to leave your instructions with them. I'll have them armed and sent where you wish. Lost favor on you, male.
Oh, I'm
So,
tired.
You're our new owner, I see. And what is it you would have us do? I intend for you to be free. I don't care what you do. Go, stay, be killed. It doesn't matter to me. I freed you for target practice, fool. Start running. Free? What do you mean free? Why would you do this? How would we even get free of this place? I can't explain, but you will be equipped shortly. Go to the gates and tell them you're doing a service for me. Get to the surface. Can you do that? I could try to lead my friends to the surface with weapons and equipment. It is possible. Thank you, whoever you are. Okay. Hey, Steve! It's Steve! You, like, take care of the genie, too? Oh, there was more over here? I guess not. Release me from my physical form? I don't know what that means.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess we would have to kill everyone there, huh? Alright, well, I mean, I think we took care of everything there. No real problems. I probably could have slaughtered everyone and freed some of them.
I see you there.
Freed the genie. You return. You have returned victorious. I sense my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promise.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
Great.
I can carry no more.
May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you nearer Bodhi and Irenicus? I shall transport you there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. It was an honor to serve. I assume that you will be punishing the drow now? I am simply glad that the ordeal is over and now I can return to the surface. I only did it for the item. You were not necessary. Just hurry up and go. No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps, a lesson for those responsible for my strife at least. They will know not to cross my path again, but that is for later. I shall help you as I promised, and then see to my own concerns. Before I take you to the way to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Now I shall bring us near the surface to the ruins I guard.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
mean, I don't have the magic. They made me drop some shit. I don't know what I dropped. What did... The game won't tell me, and I don't know what was there. I have been discovered, and the alarm will be sounded throughout. I haven't been discovered by anyone.
As you must gather your party.
I guess we could go fight everyone in... We just slaughter them all. Was he just like marching along? That's weird. Okay. I want to go back to the dragon. I want to pick up the shit that we dropped. If at all possible. Wait, how do I get around here? This way. It's really hard to see between like rocky formations and stuff. I'm back, dragon friend.
As you ask.
Oh, it was potions? Wait, she's gone? So does that mean I can't fight her and steal her blood? I thought maybe we'd be able to, like, talk to her and take shit from her. Well, how do I get the silver dragon's blood? How else was I supposed to get out of here? If I killed her, I wouldn't have been able to get out, right? That sucks. I mean, I kind of feel bad for killing her, but I wanna make that armor. No, what are you doing? I think they forced me into a conversation, though. I don't think I had a choice there.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Like, we go down there and it's like immediate conversation.
Yes?
Well, maybe not. And I'll put the eggs on the ground. Why would I want to put the eggs down? Oh, you mean don't have them in your inventory. I think we're okay. Maybe.
What is my task?
Oops.
By
Fight!
my honor,
Fight!
you shall
Fight!
not see another day.
Evil dragon!
What would you have me do?
Now this is a battle I can get behind. Why would you talk, Dorn?
On my honor.
Yep.
Yes?
Smite!
I will listen for now.
Smite!
Nature's servant awaits.
Critical attack!
A solid hit. A solid hit.
Helping others and doing good
What is my
things.
task?
Hardiness!
Oh my God! Been interrupted.
No helping.
On my honor.
I am now hardy. Greater whirlwind attack. I don't think it did anything. Critical hit. It's about right. It's about right.
It shall be.
Yeah, it's about right.
Yes?
Yep, how can I help?
Yep.
Yes.
The strongest out of all the dragons? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Am I needed? What do you want?
Please.
I'll help however I can. What can I do? I'm ready for anything. Name it. Ready and willing. How can I help?
Yeah, I did everything that I could in the Drow City. The only thing that we have left to do is, like, turn the eggs in.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I await
What would you have me do?
Am I needed? I'll help however I can.
I am ready.
I will listen for now.
I will listen.
Nature's servant awaits.
What can I do?
Okay. Okay.
What is my task?
Die, dragon!
Feed the earth! On my honor.
I will smite!
Mind your tone.
And Dorn will smite! Okay, Dorn will power attack. And Jahiera... Oh, critical!
What would you have me do?
I will listen for now.
Bruh.
Mind your tone.
You gotta stop equipping that thing. Dude! I fucked that dragon up.
Done.
Upon this note are written Drow runes of sundering. These powerful magic runes can dispel Drow gate seals. That's kind of evil, right? That's kind of evil. Siri evil. He's dead dragon. What about eggs? Do we have the eggs? Should I just give it? We can eat the eggs.
On my honor.
It was the easiest dragon in the game.
You must gather your party before venturing.
It was so easy. Oh my god. Who's left in my party?
Yes.
Oh, fucking Jahiera is all wobbly headed. Great. Oh, is the Planetar all wobbly headed too?
What is my task?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Well, it's not my fault the dragon came at me, is it? Were we evil for killing it? There's 54,000 experience for killing it. Holy crap. 30 damage, damn it. We hit the hell out of that thing. Now we can make the flesh armor, though. So there's no way to turn the quest in and... Oh, we went really the wrong way. There's no way to turn the quest in and... Like, turn the eggs in and kill the dragon. You have to do one or the other. I want both. Like, it kind of sucks that she rolled out. I kind of wish you didn't. I kind of wish you could get that's all I'm saying is I wish I could get experience. I'm not upset that I killed the dragon. I wanted to kill the dragon. I'm just saying that I'm kind of sad that I don't get experience for, you know, turning in the eggs and being able to kill her. I fully expected the dragon, you know, to be back there.
How are we helping the less
Fully
fortunate
expected it to be
trudging
back
around
there
in here?
after we did this, but it's unfortunate.
You must gather your party.
I don't care about a crossbow. You think there was a way to murder her at the gate in her human form while she teleports? That might have been... Oh. God, she was like a glitchy thing. Yeah. No. The glitch thing aside, I just would have been nice to, you know, just be able to, you know, do both. I want my cake and I want to eat it too, you know?
Consider it done. You must gather your party.
That's all I'm saying. I want to eat my damn cake. Uh-oh. Friends! Look at all the friends we have. Guys, do you not want to kill stuff? Oh, there's spiders and stuff in here. Everyone's fine, though. Yep. It just would have been cool if I could get both. I'm just being greedy is all. That's all that I'm saying there is. I'm being greedy and I want everything for me. Only me. I love how when we got the double haste on, we're so, like, squirty. It's an interesting area. War elf? The hell's a war elf?
In the name of Loth.
For Queen Elisheim, we shall fight
You there! You're not our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elhan immediately. What the fuck is that? This is an interesting looking place. More drow stuff. Uh-oh! Oh, fight! I help? We should drive you back, Dark Ones. There will be no tolerance of your underdark ways. I mean, were you talking to me, buddy? I'll hug you till your eyes pop out, I tell you. Oh, more.
By my honor,
I'll save you!
A solid hit.
I'm friends with elves.
We shall never surrender the heart.
Flee this place, lest you fall as a casualty of circumstance. Get to the surface and report to Elhan. He will see you to safety. I mean, shouldn't I see you guys to safety? Do you not see what's happening here? Do you all understand what's happening? I'm the one that's the hero? I'm the hero? You all understand that I am hero?
Would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
You are not of the drow. Get to the surface before you fall between our forces. Elhan will see you to safety. I know. No.
Could we stop and rest?
No naps.
Let's rest for a call.
All right, my armor's probably going to deteriorate when we go through here, right?
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles. And judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
We shall never surrender the Hardwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you're no drow. You should not be in this area. Are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? My name is Turkey, my lady. I have fought through the drow to find Irenicus. I've not come this far to be accused by you. Attack if you will. My task will not wait. I do not answer to you or anyone else. I have been through hell, and I'm in a foul mood. Your conflict with the Drow is no concern of mine. I seek Irenicus for my own goal. You know of Irenicus? You will speak with Elhan immediately. He will determine your relationship with the Fiend. By all means, if this Elhan can tell me of Irenicus, I'm very eager to meet him. I have my own concerns that I must act on quickly. This meeting must be brief. I will be watching my back through this. You will regret it if this is a trap. Your fate will be decided shortly. You will remain under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You will be watched closely. Not afraid of no Elhan.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes. Welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. So, with that admission out of the way, are you going to tell me what this is about? I only wish to help, though I won't be of much use if I don't know what's going on. I don't care about this. I'm searching for John Irenicus and his sister Bodhi. And I'm supposed to care about this. Why? I will be happy to aid you while on my own search for John Irenicus. No, I'm not. I merely came to look at you. You arrived from the depths, and I wished to see if the darkness was in your eyes. I am undecided. Elhan will see you. He will make sure you're comfortable and that you reveal what you must to yourself. He's experienced and he's knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are Legion, rest assured. Everywhere you're omnipresent? Now, I'm omnipresent.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Oh, it's not like I had a choice. Oh, please. I get the feeling I am just not welcome here. Yes, pleasantries aside. What is it that you want? Thank you for proving friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. So, who are you? Why should I listen to you? Yes, well, I'm here to determine exactly what it is you were looking for. A battle may yet be warranted. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need regardless. You will get answers from me You will not get answers from me if I'm to be your prisoners. Ask what you will. I have nothing to hide from you. This is all a waste of time. Irenicus remains free while I'm stuck here. I will cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I seek Irenicus. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person, and I'm very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. You're very good at that sort of thing. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the Drow. Were you fleeing, or are you in league with them? I was fleeing their dark realm. If that means hating you, then yeah, I'm in league with them. Neither. Any association with them was a means to an end. My goals are separate. I left them bloody and battered. I did not flee. Truth. I concur, truth. A truth. Well, a good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then. That you may know something of. Irenicus. Do you know of him? No idea who you're talking about. Of course. He's the reason that I have come all this way. I battled my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. My business with Irenicus is my own concern. Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. Well, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. This has put me more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance at least. Oh, I am so glad you're happy. Can I go now? It is as I told you. Why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? Are we done then? No offense, but I have things to do. You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined. Do not think you're welcome yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances. For now, I will apprise you of the situation. You will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions where he has trod. What? I've never seen where in a conjunction. Where he has trod. Wherever? I'm assuming it's supposed to be wherever. Where... I've never seen that before. That's not real. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. So the Nesseler is simply gone. One of the great elven cities of the age, and it disappeared right in front of your eyes. Ha! That can't be, can it? An entire city, especially one as ancient as yours, cannot simply vanish. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow while supplies falter. Drow that were incited by Irenicus and the bargains he made in the Underdark. I see. You were likely drawn out to protect the temple that now lacks a guardian. He bears some great hatred for this city and someone named Elisine. What has this to do with me? Truth. Yes, he knows much of this. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. Possibly, only if you call off your little sages. I have proven trustworthy. I wonder if you'll stop your sages examining every word I say. It's annoying. It might be, if you think you can trust me. You obviously bear no love for Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you're not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power, the Rin Lanthorn. It is an ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to Elven lands. We could simply walk to Soldanesalar, if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the drow. Obviously it was a servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. It must have been Bodhi. Only she would have been trusted with such a thing. I don't know who it was for sure, but I might be able to look outside Elven territory for you. I think it might have been Bodhi, Irenicus' sister. I know her stomping grounds well. What's it worth to you to find out? Truth. Stop that already! As I said, I cannot help you if you don't trust me. You're not helping the situation any, you know? Bodhi. You may know more than we about this situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. I have reservations about this. Why does Irenicus hate you in your city? No, I propose you tell me what in blazes Irenicus has against you people. I propose you volunteer as much information as you have taken from me. It would help if I knew what was really going on here. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight. But as it stands, I'm in the same situation you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn, seek outside Elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. I will need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. His servant may be more than I can handle. I will need whatever help you can give. What can you do for me to aid in this? We cannot march on human territory, as great our problems are. They would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the cities of Alm. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and ask their aid. I'm sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Can you help with special supplies? Holy water and stakes come to mind. I will do what I can, though. Bodhi is very strong. Have you holy water and stakes? I'll get by without your help, then. Shame. What a shame has he caused you. I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent and will prove effective against those that wrong the temple. The wrath of the Seldarine is in each vial.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you must face. Your service is now doubly appreciated. Before I go, what did you say about shame? What shame has Irenicus caused you? I'm sure it is. I will set it to my task immediately, and I will appreciate being out from under your boot heel. I still have reservations about this, but I have little choice. It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. I'll begin immediately. We have talked long. I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. All speed to you, turkey, milady. Alright, where's the ground garbage?
Consider it
Your
done.
return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement yet.
My mages detect no artifact. You have not secured the Lanthorn yet. I just talked to you. I suggest getting help from those you met in your travels if you're in need. Yeah, I want this. Yep, I want this. Does anyone have stakes on them? I thought... Yeah, I really thought that we had stakes on her, but I guess not. Alright, we gotta equip stuff. That's for certain. So, I had the Red Dragon Scale. He had... Oh, fuck. Adamantite Dust, right? Alright. Let's see here. Full plate or armor of the heart. I think that's better. Yep. And she had plate of Baldur. Nope. Nope. That at least frees up a spot in the inventory. Alright, anybody want the Gorgon plate? She does. She can't use it. Okay.
On my honor.
You're not... Okay, you're not gonna pick it up?
I will do my best.
Oh, oh stop it, Dorn. Okay, we gotta... Holy crap. Alright. I think I have streamed way too long. Way too long. I just wanted to get out of the Underdark. That was like the goal that I had, and now 11 and a half hours later. Goal achieved! What a lovely goal it was. We accomplished a bit today. I think we accomplished a good bit today. Let's see if someone else is playing some Baldur's Gate. I don't see any peoples I normally do. I am the only one playing Baldur's Gate 2 right now. I could throw you guys over to Adam Hamas. He's playing some Marvel Spider-Man. I'll be back tonight.
My legs are just
Okay, you guys can shut up.
so much in my life.
He's a really cool guy.
Rest now.
I enjoy watching him. You know, I don't think I've ever seen him play anything other than Ocarina of Time, so it'll be cool to watch him play some other things. I'll be back tonight. and we'll keep playing Baldur's Gate 2. Got a feeling we're closing in on the end here, you know. I got a feeling we're getting close to it. But yeah, I'm excited to keep going. We've got a ton of shit to get out of my inventory. I also can, like, maybe craft, like, a bunch of new weapons. Like, if we go back to Athkatla, I bet you I can craft a bunch. We got a ton of extra, like, tools and equipment that we can use. So that'll be cool. That'll clear up some inventory spaces too. So that's fantastic. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, lovely days. I am fucking starving and I should have not streamed this long. I've got a ton of things I need to do. Either way, I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing. We'll do stuff. We'll have fun. Woohoo! Go say hey to Adam. He's really awesome. Peace out, guys. Enjoy yourselves.